Let's go! Let's go! Go!
Oh yeah!
Go! 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 Music man! Go! 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 Music man! 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 Music man! Man! Man!
Oh, I was so close.
Can only hide for so long.
Why don't you?
Spend the night, then you'll find there's evil that waits inside. Spend the night, then you'll find there's evil that waits inside. Spend the night, then you'll find there's evil that waits inside. Spend the night, then you'll find there's evil that waits inside.
There's evil that waits inside.
Though we tried our best, you seem to have beginner's luck. We came so close, but we just couldn't make you one of us. Congratulations are deserved. At 6 a.m. you win. We'll see you here tomorrow night and do it all again. The masks that we wear pretend they aren't there. When you can only hide for so long.
Why don't you?
Spend the night, then you'll find there's evil that waits inside. Spend the night, then you'll find there's evil that waits inside. Spend the night, then you'll find there's evil that waits inside. Spend the night, then you'll find there's evil that waits inside.
There's evil that waits inside.
Masks that we wear pretend they aren't there. When you can only hide for so long.
There's evil that waits inside.
Welcome to your office, settle down and take a seat. Please pay no attention to the terrifying screams. You should hear the worries of the voice that's on the phone. Tonight you might be by yourself, but you are not alone. The masks that we wear pretend they aren't there. When you can only hide for so long.
Why don't you?
Spend the night, then you'll find there's evil that waits inside. Spend the night, then you'll find there's evil that waits inside. Spend the night, then you'll find there's evil that waits inside. Spend the night, then you'll find there's evil that waits inside.
There's evil that waits inside.
Though we try
waits inside me. Inside of me. Inside of me. inside of me. inside me. Inside of me. Inside of me.
Alright, and we are live! Hello everyone, it's the green humanoid amphibian. We are a little bit late on today's stream, but we are here nonetheless. So, with that said and done, hello Party Dragon and hello Boom, welcome to the stream. Now, I did actually check the... I did switch the audio over a bit. I'm not sure if that's going to be alright. It's looking like it's okay. While it may make me look like a petty asshole, I was right! So, yay! Yeah, so, Steel, or not Steel, but I guess it was at PAX or whatever. I guess there was, like, a booth or whatever for the Secrets of the Mimic game, and pretty much everything I said, like, 2 weeks ago about the Mimic was true, which I was very happy about that. Bro's got a Koopa T, you're turning British. I mean, how do you know I'm not British? I mean, I'm not British, but, like, well, I'm technically, like, I'm, like, kind of British, I guess. I obviously don't have the accent, though. God, I'm like some weird chimera amalgamation of things. I did, like, one of those, like, DNA test things, like, 2-3 years ago, and, like, holy crap, I am, like, one of everything. It is insane. I'm some weird hybrid creature. But anyways, so let me actually pull up this. I do want to actually show this off, since I was very happy at the fact that I was right. So, if I can actually find this, that is... Did Streamlabs move my overlays? Wait, god damn it. Alright, Here we go. Okay. So, this was shown off at... Actually, I think there was actually a better image of it, but anyways, so, in the previous... Okay, Roxy, can you shut up, please? Okay. Anyways, I'm actually going to get the actual teaser as well. They're UK, so I knew you weren't British. I think I'm like 25 or something % British. I'm like, again, I am like pretty much everything. I'm everything but without any accent. I'm everything but nothing. Alright, let me see. FNAF Secrets of the Mimic trailer. Alright, here it is. So, in like the previous stream from like 2 weeks ago, we looked at the teaser here, and one thing I was pointing out constantly is that the hair on the Mimic is actually Circus Baby's hair model from Help Wanted 1. This is the hair right here. You know what? I'm explaining it again. I'm just gonna go and do the same thing I did last time with going to get paint. Let me find this. Do I still have this actually? Yeah, here it is. Wait, is that it? No. Of course, I would have deleted these. Of course. Alright, let me... Recycling bin. I summoned thee in hopes that I didn't completely delete this. Alright, and it's lagging everything. Wonderful. Alright, what exactly did I actually do with the screenshot we were looking at before? Assuming I can actually find this, because I don't organize my files, but I'm hoping I can find it. Was this 3 weeks ago or 2 weeks ago? I'm not seeing it here. Anyways, I'm just gonna screenshot the actual teaser here. Alright, So we actually did this like 2 or 3 weeks ago, originally, and I'm gonna do it again to back up my point again. Even though I was right, which I am happy about. Pull up that. There we go. We got the Mimic. And I think I had an image of Circus Baby somewhere around here. Into the files I go. Alright, Yeah, here's a... This isn't the Help Wanted model, but it'll work for my point. But if we actually zoom in on this... Oh, this is a really low quality. Just kind of crop out Circus Baby's face real quickly, so we don't have anything kind of overlapping. So, actually, I wasn't fully right. I was right, but not in the sense of the actual pigtails, since I actually assumed they actually deleted them. And they honestly might have for the actual teaser, since they didn't have them in the teaser. Either way, if we were to quickly just kind of crop out Circus Baby's face here, just like so, and then grab the hair. So in the previous stream, or not previous, but like 2 streams ago, we did this, which looks real dumb right now, but anyways, if we line this up perfectly, it's Circus Baby's hair. Not the pigtails, but like just the hair specifically. It lines up perfectly and the texture is exactly the same. The angle here is wrong, but the one we used before was her model from Help Wanted 1, which lined up perfectly with the actual animation for the mimic here. However, in that stream, I did actually talk about how I didn't think, I think they clipped off the pigtails, specifically because we don't see them here. And even if, like, you know, it's a dark box, they could be hidden, but even if they were there and we just couldn't see them, they would be casting a shadow on the side here, since there is light coming from within the box, which we don't see. But I said they probably got rid of the pigtails just completely. But it turns out I was actually right and wrong, because if I go and pull this back up, here we go. Behold! The mimic. So this is that creepy jester thing that was in that box. And as you can see, no, go back. Not only does it have the pigtails and the hair like I predicted, it also has green eyes, just like Circus Baby. So I'm taking this as confirmation on I was right. I think the best part is, if I actually go back to community tab, we scroll down like 2 things from 2 weeks ago. My upcoming theories, Circus Baby is alive. I was right, and I'm very happy about it. But either way, let's get on to building now that I've gloated about being right about the lore, which watches I'm completely dead wrong, and it's like some random new animatronic. Like Gerald from accounting, he's like in charge of, you know, Afton's phone calls or something. But like, I don't know, that'd be kind of funny. But either way, what we're going to be going and doing is, well, first off, I lost the music folder. And there we go. Alright, cool. So, we are going to be going and actually finishing the entire underground ruins section of the log ride today. However, as you can probably tell, things are a little bit different around the map, and that's because I have gone and actually finally finished mapping out the entire underground, I guess, floor 3 of the basement. Which, holy crap, this took forever. Hello, Mr. Nar, I've come for your sanity. Well, that is Mrs. Nar to you. I don't know why I went to look for British. Now I'm like trying to do more of a British accent and being dumb. Whatever. Hello, party. Welcome back, Party Dragon. Anyways, so I was actually going and looking around the actual map here. Where did I put the actual map folder? Wait a minute. Where did I put this? I can actually find this. Alright, I immediately lost the map folder. Where is this? There it is. Maps, backups, folders, layout. Here it is. Okay. Alright, if I just pull this all up real quickly. Okay, so one thing I've noticed is on the actual layout here of the building. So this is the underground of the Pizzaplex, and like 90% of this was cut from the game. This map is made by... Oh god, what was his name? Wait. Let me find this. Wait a minute. Here we breach. So I realized something about this map which I didn't realize prior. Where is this? This map was made by this guy. And I've been using this map to actually map out the underground sections of the Pizzaplex. And I've realized it's very wrong. This map is very much inaccurate to specifically this floor. As far as I can tell, the other floors of the building seem to be correct. This floor specifically, like this is all right here. But like specifically the where is it? I'm looking right in. All right. Yeah, it's this here. The main corridor NW seems to just be completely wrong, and I've gone and corrected it. So what I've done, that hallway is this hallway right here. So, and it goes all the way down, starting from here. And the reason I want to say it's wrong, let's actually go and find this real quickly. Because I was going and trying to map out the underground basement, and the issue is like 90% of the basement got completely cut from the game. Like, it's just gone. They pretty much nuked all of it. And what I realized while I was trying to figure out exactly what was all down there and actually get video of it, I can actually find this. Where is this? Is it? Alright, here it is, found it. Okay, so here is this. Alright, I have entered the awful hellscape that is Twitter. I already regret my decision. But anyway, so this is a this is test footage from the beta build of Security Breach. So this hallway here was completely cut from the game and doesn't exist. Now, what I realized is the actual hallway itself is this hallway here. And I kind of pieced this all together by looking at the actual map and then laying everything out. Because again, if we drop down here, right here is the hallway you come out of. So you'd come out of here, you'd look down here, and then you would see... I actually make this my other monitor without breaking everything. Wait a minute. There we go, that's better. Okay, I make this smaller. Okay, cool. Alright, so you walk forwards, and while you're right here, you can actually see a white and pink corridor there. That is the actual main goal room all the way down here. Now, originally, while looking at this, I was kind of confused, since normally there would have been a wall here. So I was confused as to why the hallway kept going. But I realized in this version of the build there was also a hallway here that was cut, which is why this continues going further down like that. And then all the way back over to here. So you would have walked out there, seen that. Monty, you turn to your left, Monty breaks through the gate, and then you start running all the way down here. Now, down here is the actual issue I've been having, which is at the end of this, we have two doors at the back there, which both go in different directions. Now, in the map I was using, the actual layout for this area here actually kind of continues going and then goes to the left. From what I can see, it's looking like he basically accidentally flipped the walls around. I don't know how he did this, but from what I've been able to tell, trying to piece this all back together, this looks like it's the more accurate layout to what was at once there, as far as I can tell. But with all that said, that is my lore dump for today's stream done. Let's actually go and work on the build, which, if I can actually get the music back up. Here we go. I remember watching an interesting theory on FNAF, on animatronic, and how their AI could be the Mimic one program. So what are your thoughts on the theory? Mimic, which part is this of the map? This was a part of the map that got completely cut by Steel Wool. That I am in the process of piecing back together. So yeah. I guess in terms of... Also, I guess actually to talk about that. So I have actually seen... I've already forgotten his name. But the spooky clown jester thing that they showed off at PAX actually has a name, apparently, and voice lines. Which, I already forgot what his name was, but whatever. He doesn't sound like... Apparently he's played with the same fellow who plays Funtime Freddy. And I actually saw some people talking about how that means it's not the Mimic, but like, it's called the Mimic. So you would assume it can mimic voices. So I don't think the Mimic sounding like Funtime Freddy really debunks anything. It's called the Mimic. I feel like that's just kind of more evidence to it. But regardless, let's actually fly over to said log ride. I'm going in the wrong direction. All the way over to this corner down here. Meaning Kevin Golf. Yes, I meant Kevin Golf. I'm dumb. I'm abysmal with the names. I can't remember a name to save my life. Let's fly through all of this. And we can just go through here. So we are going to be starting here and continuing with all of this over here. Go and get the replay mod up. Is this a trailer? What is a trailer? You mean the video I was playing earlier? That is from a old unused dev build of Security Breach. Play on. You can also see how is the music. How is the music? Saw some people talking about how that means it's not the minute. Let me actually turn the music down a little bit. Hello, Snoops, welcome. Get everything loaded up. Okay, so I guess to begin with, we actually have to go and play some of this here just so we can get down to that room. With that said and done, let's go and watch Roxy have a mental breakdown, and then go and try and find the small robot child. So I understand how Roxy can have X-ray vision, because her actually just like, it's part of her eyes. How does she smell? Because like that's kind of a key feature of hers. Even when she's blind, she can still smell you no matter where you are. How does a robot smell? Like, in terms of like technology, how does that work? How exactly was Fazbear Entertainment able to pull that off? And there she goes. Alright, so I think we phase through this wall here. Nope. It's over in this area down here. Head around here. This is Security Breach Ruin. Yes, I know. Okay, so we have the first post. Oh, hi, hello. Okay, I'm just gonna ignore you for the time being and hope you don't kill me. Mask off. What? Oh, there's a thing here. Wait. Just get around you. I think it's back here, right? Yep. Deactivate that. Take the mask off. All right. So, I don't remember what exactly I meant to be doing here. I get around you without you killing me. No, because that form's there. God damn it, I'm gonna die to you, aren't I? That's a problem. That's a problem. That's a problem. Go. No. Can you get through this? Okay, no, that does stop you. I'm assuming if I put the AR mask on, though, you'll teleport through. Alright, clearly I went the wrong way because she despawned. Awesome. Can I get through here? Oh. Isn't there like an air? Oh wait, it's down. I'm dumb. It's down here. Right, because we go down here and everything becomes all spooky once we take this. Oh no, everything's spooky.
Really?
Okay, so now the one all the way down here activated. So we go and turn off this security node. Or the mask blocker thing, whatever it's called. Mask off. Okay. I can now go through here. And we have the last one here, which is this giant pair of scissors, from what I remember. Okay, now, this is the part where I'm probably going to end up dying just for my own stupidity. Also, can we just appreciate the fact that this Roxy statue is literally just legs? Like, How? What caused? Where did the upper torso of this statue just go? Like, you don't just have the upper section of a statue just disappear. Like, did it fall over? Wait, can we see it? Yeah, it's nowhere to be found here. Where the heck is the upper half of this statue? Like, that's a little crazy. Either way, if we go over to this, activate. Oh, do I have to be out of this? Why can't I use this? What? Am I missing something? Did I not do this one? Oh. I thought I'd finished this. That's not ideal. Alright, mask off. Why can't I take the mask off? Oh, right, it locks it and then you show up, right. You might be too close for me to do this. Okay. What order am I doing these in again? I need Roxy and then Sheikah. I'm gonna die. Abort, let me out. Abort, not that way. Oh god. Can you build a security rich ruin in Minecraft after this? That is what we're doing today. That is why I have a ruin up. Also, we are going to die. Alright, does this loop around? It does. Can't go through there, though. Alright, I'm gonna hope she's gone. What the? No, where? How? That's some garbage. You were nowhere near me. Alright, you just teleported to my exact location and annihilated me. Alright. Alright, game, whatever, fine. Sure. Alright, game, fine. I guess that counts as a death, even though you were nowhere near me. Alright, now we gotta do that again, god damn it, alright. Alright, let me do this one first. So the annoying part is I could actually just no-click through the wall and do it that way, but the problem there is that Ruin is very linear, so if I start doing stuff out of order, it's not going to load things. Right, Roxy's head, and then we want the Chica head and then the scissors. The Chica head's here. Now we want the scissors, and then the eyes in the staircase. Where's the scissors? There. I love how he's just like staring at me with murderous intent. Alright, and the eyes. Alright. Get out. Mask off. Oh no, I have to get around you, right? Go for the security node. Oh wait, there's another one of these? Uh-oh. Okay, so Chica's gonna go over there. We're gonna ignore her completely. Okay, I thought the game broke. Alright, we're good. Alright, if I reactivate this... Again, we're playing through some of Ruin real quickly, just so we can get to the actual log ride. So we can build it. Since again, if I just teleport over there, it's not gonna load everything. Alright, now you get to watch me completely fail at doing puzzles. There we go. Now we just loop all the way around here, we walk back out that door, and we should be able to go down that hallway. Unless I completely throw this and mess up this puzzle. Deactivate the node. Alright, what is the best way of doing this? Okay, that... Wait. Okay, no, if I do that... No, don't kill me, please don't kill me. Go, move. Mask off. Alright, we're good, cool. Alright, if we then run all the way down to where Monty goes and gets electrified, we can go and start building. is all the way down here. When did you become a part of the FNAF fandom? I've been, like, pretty much in the FNAF fandom since the beginning. I played, like, the first game when it came out. So I've pretty much been here since the beginning.
I don't hear anything. I hope I'm not too late.
Alright, so we're gonna go down here. We're gonna get to see Monty get electrified. Oh no, Monty falls down here like some ragdoll first. Monty's playing Fall Guys, but he's really bad at it. $6 billion years later, climbing down a ladder. What? Wait, what is that? Oh. There we go. And here comes the lizard.
Monty?
That is not Monty, that is a worm with teeth. Alright. And now if I go and turn off the lighting... And... Oh! Oh, that's cool. So if I turn off the lighting, the water disappears. So it's just him. So wait, if I drop down to, like... Do you just, like... Oh god. Do you just, like, see me? No matter where I am? You are, like, really slow. Can I just outrun you? Because, like, you don't actually seem like that big of a threat. Now that I'm able to actually see you walking around, you are... This is just sad. Monty's being foiled by a box. I just feel sad for this poor animatronic lizard. What a poor state you're in. Oh my god. What the hell? Are you kidding me? Alright, fine. I guess you can have that death, Monty. That's me giving him a pity death. Holy crap. He's just the worm. Legless Monty. Oh no, now I'm gonna have to do all that again. God damn it, no! Please tell me I got a checkpoint. Oh, thank God. Alright, let me pause this before I end up dead again. Pause you. Turn all the lights off. There we go, debug mode. Okay. Alright, so what is all in this room? I guess to start with, okay, so we have a door on the far left, and then we have a bunch of scaffolding. Alright. Okay, so I guess to start with, let's jump all the way down here. He might be slow if he has no legs. Yes, he is legless Monty, or as I call him, the worm. And I'm looking at this here. So this actually comes out from there, but it actually kind of plateaus at the top. Okay. So if I go from, like, here, if I do one, like that, then if I bring... Okay, now let me have this go in from here. So I bring that to there, and then I bring this all the way up. Like there. I get some end stone and a trapdoor. I'm gonna start by bringing that into the wall. I get some basalt. I also put this on the top and the bottom just to make it look like a thicker pillar. And then, I'm gonna go and bring this all the way down. Okay, now I didn't actually realize this does actually go around slide. Can I... Okay, you know what? Actually, wait a minute. I want to move this in because that has to actually go up past that. Okay, wait a minute. Let me get rid of everything here. And let me also go and I did not want to do that. If I connect that there, and then looking at everything here. Okay, so I want this to be one block. Oh, wait, well, I could have it just be here. So I bring that to there. Okay, so one. I go from like here. And bring that to there. Okay. If I then go and cut all of this all the way down to here. Smooth basalt is one of my favorite Minecraft blocks. Honestly, same. It has so many uses in the game. Actually go and cut everything else. Go to here. If I then, where is that flooding from? Right. So if I were to have this here be the wall, if I then do this, this pretty much goes all the way to the ceiling. That goes diagonal to the top. Okay. So I'm gonna go with like that for now. Okay. If I then bring all of this down to the ground level. Alright, just like that. Now, how do I... Okay, so it is the lower part under this. Goes in. So that's like here. So if I bring all of this into... Work. Why did it rotate the block? Okay, there we go. So if I were to go from here, and then go to here, and then bring all of this in, and then bring it down. Nice. Let me also go and get rid of this in the corner. Is that about right? Looks more or less right. Alright, if we go then all the way down to here, we then have a doorway. Let me go and grab that. Why do I have this on me? Whatever. Okay. So if we then look at this, we also put another basalt pillar here. Alright, how big do I want this doorway to be? I think right there will work. Okay. So let me go one higher up. Like that. Alright, if I then put trapdoors on the corner... Actually, let me do the other trapdoors. Let me do these. We could also waterlog these as well, which should look cool. I'm on GTA right now and someone asked where this shoe store was. Well, they're clearly new to GTA, though I'm wondering why exactly you'd start playing GTA 5 in, like, 2024. rather than just waiting for GTA 6 at that point. Let me get some... Let me just do cobblestone. Okay, if I then grab... It's a bit long. Use a smooth stone. If I were to do like this, and if I get terracotta, just like that. Oh wow, that went way higher than I wanted it to. Okay, that looks good. YouTube. Is GTA 6 coming out? Was it next year or the year after that? I don't actually remember. I'm excited for it whenever it does. So what, halfway up from this, another pillar going across. So that's like about here. I'm gonna move this over by one. Let me move it to here. There we go. Fall 2025. I don't know how much I really trust that though. With when it comes to like games, they rarely hit like their intended release date nowadays, unfortunately. I then bring all of actually we keep it there, and if I do like this. Have you ever played a Pokemon game before? Yeah, I love Pokemon. I haven't played like a game in a while though. The last one I played was Sword and Shield, which wasn't that great. I never actually finished it. I think that's decently accurate. Signed there, and then a bunch of construction stuff around that. Okay, to start with, let me figure out where exactly all of the construction stuff is meant to go. So near enough, delayed by by 1 year, 2 months. You play Pokemon Go. I used to when it first came out, but I haven't played it in a while. Plus, I forget, was it, I know they came out with those, like, redesigns or whatever that made everyone upset. Was that Sweet Baby Inc. again? I don't remember who that was again that did that. I want to say it was them. It was probably them. But yeah. I played it a bunch when it came out. I kind of just fell off of it. No, scratch that. I played it for a while, and then I jumped ship to FNAF AR. And then FNAF AR died, unfortunately. You know, I was playing it for a while, but then FNAF AR stole me from Pokemon Go. This actually goes quite a ways over. Okay, so if that's the door there, all of that. I want to do concrete for this. I grab this. Let me actually let me do this instead. Also, the reason why all of this is actually raised up higher is because it's meant to all be flooded. So I have that there. I go all the way over here and grab this. Is a another thing of concrete or something next to that. Actually, wait a minute. If I break that and just leave that there, what if I do this? I think that would work better. And then we have a basalt pillar. About there. We want room for the staircase. So that's about here. GTA 6 trailers coming in 2023, December 5th. We're getting another trailer? I mean, I guess we would. I haven't really been following the actual development of GTA 6. Obviously, because I'm trying to avoid spoilers, since a lot of it got leaked. So that goes to about there. That's in front of the door. Just short of in front of the door. Let me actually move all this in by one. Looking at a lot of this here, I want to move the actual door in by a bit. I'm going to try and participate in New Year's Community Day today. I have no idea what that is. But I hope it's fun. So that goes down. I don't really think I want to move this in any further. I already moved it in by quite a bit. I don't know either. Honestly, I feel like that's probably fine. Like it's some terracotta. This has been actually look like yellow. I know I have some other yellow blocks. I do. I swear I do. Yeah, if I grab this, if I have this start about here, not that one. I then bring this up on. Wait a minute. Okay, that's 2 blocks up. Okay. Alright, what I think I'm gonna do... Let me start by actually just raising the actual door itself. Actually, if I go from here... So that's there... Well, actually, wait a minute. Okay, now what I'm gonna do, let me raise this first. If I bring that to there, And raise this up by 2. So it's to like there. I also go and raise this up to be there. Right? Yes. So the water level will be here. Is one of these light things. Let me actually go and grab that. I'm pretty sure there's one in Roxy Raceway. Bingo. There it is. Mode reader. If I stand right here and paste. Ah. I did not go from the top down. Damn it. What's your favorite shiny? I don't know if I've ever gotten a shiny Pokemon. I've never really been, like, crazy about the shinies. I was more into, like, collecting the more rare Pokemon, like legendary Pokemon, rather than actual, like, shiny variants of rare Pokemon. I'm realizing that sounds dumb since shinies are rare in themselves. Right, undo. Rotate 90. Wrong way. There we go. Might undo. I go right here and paste. Actually, wait. If I were to go to, let me go to here. So, more like that. I then get slabs. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. One, 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 one. So more like that. What do you think the next Minecraft update will be? I don't know. I kind of stopped caring about Minecraft updates. They haven't really been good. Like, I don't want to, like, just continuously dunk on Mojang, but, like, they've kind of repeatedly shown over the past few years that they don't exactly have the community's best intentions in mind. So I've kind of stopped caring in that regard. As far as I'm aware, I can always go back and play the later versions of the game. So, like, I can always actually, like, have a fun time playing older versions. So, like, I don't know. I'm just not really that, I guess, hyped for newer versions. They haven't been that good. I think, like, the Nether update was, like, the last good actual update. So, if I were to go from here. Okay, that's meant to go out that way. Do I want to bring this in by one, actually? Wait a minute. Let me bring this in by one. Where'd my axe go? If I go from here, okay, and cut 1, 2. I think that works better. I think update is 1.22. Again, as dumb as it sounds, the actual thing I'm excited for... Okay, so I'm currently playing on 1.20.4, but I have updated the map to 1.21. We're just not currently playing on it, because I'm waiting for the mods to update. So, once the mods update, and I update to the newest version, which is the version with the trial chambers and stuff, like, the dumb part, I could care less about the trial chambers. I think they're kind of redundant. But, like, the thing I'm most excited for are new trapdoors. Just so I can texture them for maps and stuff, which is real dumb. Like, I'm not even excited for, like, the actual blocks intended use. I'm literally just viewing it as, like, a new texture I can use. I thought the trial chambers were not really that great. I think the biggest issue with modern Minecraft is they don't explain anything. Like, okay, in older versions of the game, you could play the game single player by yourself and actually figure stuff out. You can't do that with modern Minecraft. Like, you can cut down a tree, get 2 sticks, and then caveman brain your way into getting an armor stand eventually. Just hitting 2 sticks together. Like, you're not gonna figure out you need, like, a Pacific potion or a random spawner in a trial chamber unless you look it up. Which I think is, like, the main issue. Like, okay, if you didn't have access to the internet, and you were given a copy of the latest version of Minecraft, you wouldn't be able to do anything by yourself. They don't explain shit. It is awful. The only way you would be able to explain, or the only way you'd understand how the trial chambers worked are if you look it up, if you watch a YouTube video on it, or if you... Yeah, no, that's kind of it. They literally don't explain anything about it. But the annoying part is if you're a new player that you know, isn't going to look it up, you're going to have no idea how to do the trial chambers. So the only way to look it up, or the only way to figure it out is to look it up. But then you're spoiling the experience for yourself. The only way to actually enjoy playing the new update with the trial chambers is if you're with someone who's already done it. And they can kind of give you hints and kind of drag you through it, pretty much. Otherwise, it's like they're adding features to the game that you can't figure out by yourself without, like, watching, like, 5 YouTube tutorials. And at that point, why play the game? So, I don't know. It's frustrating. Like, I know one of them is jump boost or something. Like, okay, imagine you don't have, you know, access to the internet, you find a trial chamber with a spawner, you would probably, it would take you hours to figure out what you're actually meant to do. And you're never going to figure out you need to make a potion of jump boost and throw it on a spawner. You would never figure that out. So, I don't know, it's annoying. It's like they kind of stopped giving actual thought into how stuff works. And just started making updates for the sake of it. I'm hoping they completely overhaul the end. I used to want an end update, now I don't, because I don't think it would be good. Okay, if you had asked me right after the Nether update came out, if I wanted a end update, I would have said yes. Because I was actually confident Mojang could make cool stuff then. The last, like, 4 updates have had the same mindset of the trial chamber, of them not thinking stuff through. The Nether update was incredibly balanced, and everything was thought through, with crazy detail. They haven't done that at all with the past, like, 4 updates. So I think if they made an end update right now, it would have the exact same issue of the trial chamber. I guarantee there would be some new structure in the end or something that you'd have to do some stupidly convoluted thing to activate some boss or something. Like, maybe you make, like, you know, you take 12 endstone bricks and you throw them at some wall, and then it spawns some new mob. Like, that's the level of, like, again, we've reached Five Nights at Freddy's level of convoluted stupidity with Minecraft is the issue. Like, in FNAF 3, you get, like, the secret ending, you have to go into the wall piles and, like, poke them in a certain order to, like, put in a combination, which, again, you will never figure out. Okay, well, no, not exactly. That you could figure out, because you're in one room, it's a small enclosed room, and you're constantly going to be looking back and forth from each side of the room, and you're going to be clicking everything. So eventually, you will probably click one of those tiles and see them move, which again, lets you realize, oh, I can put a combination into this wall. That makes sense. Minecraft is a full open world. You will never be, like, have that same situation of having a small isolated room where you don't know what to do and you have to click everything to survive. That's not the case with Minecraft. So, that's kind of the current issue. What do you mean splashing jump boost potion on a trial spawner? I don't know if it was jump boost specifically that it was. I know one of the things with the trial chambers is putting a potion on a spawner. I don't know which potion it was, though. But I think that in itself is dumb, just from, like, a gameplay design. Oh wait, this actually has a floor to it. Wait a minute. So... yeah, it goes up from there. If I grab this... what does this look like? So... it's like from here, pretty much. Okay, if I were to bring that to here... just like that. And then bring these down. How many blocks in is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, that eventually kind of actually turns and goes kind of into the wall. About to here. Let me actually bring it in by like one more. That looks better. Okay. If I then take the wood, break that. So that's the floor height. If I raise all that up to here. If I fill all of this in with the wood, just like that. Yeah, I'm just not confident that Mojang could make an end update that wouldn't be stupidly convoluted. Is my main concern. I want to be able to actually play the game and learn stuff for myself without having to watch like several tutorial videos. Okay, like the buried treasure. That makes sense. You can find those pretty easily and then logically assume there's treasure there. That lets you figure it out for yourself. That's adding something new to the world that the player can logically figure out what it does. You can't logically figure out your way around a trial chamber unless you've watched a tutorial video on it. If you've gone completely blind into the update, you won't be able to do literally anything. Which is my main issue with the latest versions. I want to put cobblestone on the edge of these. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. What is your favorite legendary Pokemon? Now, again, I'm not good with, like, remembering each Pokemon. Like, my favorite Pokemon's the, or at least the one I usually mained when I was playing whatever the last game it was. The one fire one with the giant stick that it beats you with, that is... I realized I probably just described, like, 20 different Pokemon. I don't remember, it was Braxon, or something like that. It was a wolf flame Pokemon thing with a giant stick that was on fire. I get terracotta. I want to say it was Braxion, but I could be wrong. Fox? No fox. No, I remember it being, it was either like a wolf or a fox. It was like red and orange, and it had like a giant stick. Let me just look this up. See if I can probably find it pretty easily. Pokemon with stick. Alright, let me see. Let me find this. Where is the Pokemon with the stick? Here it is. Alright, whatever this... What is this? Braxion. I found it. Alright. This weird-looking creature with a stick. Can I... which screen is this currently gonna show? Whatever this thing is. The Pokemon with the giant stick that it sets on fire. I like it because it's real dumb. It's literally just, yes, the Pokemon. It has a stick. And I find that funny. It's like, yes, we made a flame-type Pokemon. You know, that can shoot fire and stuff, but, you know, we also gave it a stick. Just in case. Looking at a lot of this, there is a bunch of scaffolding going across all of this here. There is also more of that platform in... Wait a minute. Oh, I see. The entire thing sank. Oh. So the platform here continued going this way, but it must have sank under here. Oh. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, did the whole ground give out? Which one is it? Give me the waterless version. Where is it? Come on. Come on, game. Where's the version without water? Uh-oh. Did the game crash? Oh god, no ray tracing. No. No. Anything but that. Alright. Just turn off the water. Which one? There it is. Okay. This version doesn't have water. Can I see what's in this corner? Yeah, that just goes down to the abyss. Okay. So the actual ground over here is gone. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if I bring it over from here. Just like that. Can you show the security rich ruin lobby in Minecraft? What do you mean the security rich ruin lobby? You mean like the ruined version of the lobby? Because we haven't built that yet. Because McDonald's wants some. Yeah, I'm good. I got some toast and some coffee. Alright, bring the rest of this around. Okay, and then this all here is basically destroyed. This just goes like straight down as well, which is kind of terrifying. I just kind of want to add like this. Trying to make it look like it's kind of falling down. If I get chiseled stone bricks. So that goes down to there. And if I then bring this all over. Would you make help wanted in MC? We have already done that. Or we are in the process of doing that. It's actually on the same map as this. If I just continue bringing this down. Just like that. Kind of like it's falling into the abyss. Also, before I completely delete them from my inventory like I did before, like an idiot, let me put the chests I currently have in, or the books I have in a chest. I wrote down everything I was like trying to do here as well, just because I was trying to figure out what exactly there's left to actually do in the Pizzaplex. There's still quite a bit we got to do. So that goes down, that's where the actual ride itself collapses. So I guess to re-explain how exactly I'm going about building this. I'm going to build this room as is, as if it weren't destroyed. And then when we get around to actually working on Ruin, I'll basically reuse the map and make it destroyed. That's basically how I'm going about working on all of this. So yeah, that is just a staircase. I go and get some quartz stairs. Put them here. Just like that. Alright, so I want any part that is floating to actually have some support under it. All of that. If I then go over here, wrap this around all of this, and then get terracotta again. And if I just throw some gravel trapdoors there, just like that. And if I then get some birch trapdoors and put them here. Okay, so now that we've done all of that, if I were to then go to this corner here and click that, if I were to go all the way to, like, here. Okay, place, cobblestone. Mossy cobblestone. Mossy stone bricks. There we go. It's pretty good. And everything else here. Alright, looking at the actual orientation of all these different stone wall things, it's looking like they formed more of an actual wall to separate the work area from the actual scaffolding and the actual track itself. So what I will do, basically continue how it is there. Go down to here and grab this. It starts about here. Okay, and then from here, go to... I just go about it from here. I then get stairs. This is red netherbrick. Just like that. Alright, and the one on the end actually has a gate on it. So if I get iron bars... Can you build Cicada Rich Ruin lobby in Minecraft? I will be doing that, that is my plan. Anything else here? There are some containers spread across in the room. I grab this. First one is like here. There's one here. There's one here. Right in front of this. And there's two more down here. Kind of one in the corner back here as well. there. If I then get trapdoors... just like all of this. Last episode number, when Nara's done building the map, is gonna be 500. Oh my god, I hope not. I mean, we're on 98 right now, and we are almost done with the actual Mega Pizzaplex by itself. We haven't started, like, most of Ruin, but even... Wait. What is going on with the water here? There is water under this, right? Yeah, what? Being weird. Get rid of that. Okay. Everything else in here. Rooms at the ground level. There is like a thing of like wood on this. So if I get trapdoors. And a barrel. Just like that. Looking at the rest of this, we have more of these all along here. Pretty much going all the way down to like here. I go and grab the chest and the barrel. Just like that. Alright, so all of that. Fine then, we also lost the music I'm noticing. There we go. There are also some, like, hazard things here. So if I get orange concrete, and get some signs, and carpet, just like that. There is a light above the door. We actually use a different block for this. Use gray terracotta. A light and put that there. There's also a pipe coming out of the wall over here. Now we also have another one of those sign thing, not sign things, one of these things here on the end. Right there. There are also more crates and chests in the corner on this side. Seems more or less alright. Get a pressure plate. Just gonna sprinkle these around here. Get the actual wooden platforms a little bit more depth to them. Just like that. Okay, so now that we've gotten all of that, we got everything else here. That pretty much seems to be it. Okay. I then get a basalt pillar. Now what I want to do... 1, 2, 3... 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. And we go and add some pillars on these. And again, this is all meant to be raised up because the ground level will be flooded. If I then get concrete, just like that. And then get a slab. Just like so. I then break all of this, leaving just the actual outline of where all this will go. And then we're going to do the exact same thing over here. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Except this one's gonna have a fence in front of it. Actually, they all have fences in front of them, never mind. I then break all of this. Going to raise all of these up. And go and put the gray concrete on top of them. And then connect them all with slabs. My friend used TNT to explode your security breach ruin. That's a dick move. What the hell? That's just awful. Like, especially assuming if you don't have a backup, that's awful. That is specifically why I'm not building this on the TD Origins or My Street server. Like, holy shit. I would have them all pestering me constantly. Every time I log in, I'd be like in a box of obsidian. I considered doing that when I originally started the build. Was I was gonna do it on my server, but like I realized my server is full of a bunch of idiots, myself included, and if I was working on like a big map on here, the chances of someone coming in and like replacing a button with like a nuke button, and then me clicking it and destroying everything would be very likely. Someone would have come in at some point and have done something crazy. What I should do, I should make a backup, and then one stream actually do it on the server and see how fast it takes for someone to teleport to my location and kill me. Because all of them know about my channel. So like, they would literally just see that I'm live, I'm on the server, then come and annoy me, pretty much. I guarantee someone would immediately like, teleport to me and set me on fire. Looking at this side here, it's pretty much the same on this side. Except again, this one is, well, is going to be further back, I guess. I'll just do this for now. I have it go to here. So, kinda like that. Alright, if I then get glass... If I then start by just doing like this... And we'll kind of just slowly start bringing this all out and connecting it all up. Let's start with that. If I then get actual iron bars, you still have your security-rich map. Okay, if you have a backup, that's not as bad. Like, if they knew you had a backup as well, I feel like that's not as mean. Like, if they asked, like, I've had that happen, honestly, where it's like, I'll be building on the server, someone's like near me, and they'll like type in chat, hey, have you backed up the map? And I'm always scared to say yes, because I know their immediate next action will be setting something on fire. So when someone asks you if you backed up your map on a multiplayer Minecraft server, always say no. Otherwise, if you say yes, that's an invitation for them to burn everything down. Let me actually just connect these in the middle instead. So, just here. Get rid of that. I was working on stuff on a realm and came online once to a massive crater where your base was. Yeah, I've been there. I want to say a lot of this is probably done in terms of what I want to do with just this room alone. Also going to add carpet over here. Onto all of these. Okay, so now that we've done that, next up what I want to do, I grab this, morale and mushroom block. Don't I have more than one of these? Let me see. I don't want to use copper though. I need multiple versions of this. There, I did. Okay. What I'm curious about is, you go over here. Are these different? No, they are exactly the same. Okay, in that case, let me actually go and texture these. Or let me change the textures on them is what I mean. Textures, blocks. Okay, so if I get the brown mushroom block texture, what was the other one I was using? Red glazed terracotta. Okay. What I will do. I'm also actually going to sharpen this a little bit more, so it's more of a hard texture rather than kind of looking blurred. Alright, now the last thing I want to do, do I have any remaining blocks have been textured to the sides of? Let me see. What block is this? Is chiseled bookshelves. I could use that on the wall itself. So I get a bookshelf. Chiseled bookshelf. Empty, occupied side. And I copy that. And do that. Okay. Then, let's go and fly. Let's actually replace the textures first. We knew who did it, and he was really annoying so far for like 2 higher months. We just planted as much TNT under his base as we could and waited till he logged in. That's great. Again, like, most of the people on my server, and the My Street server, are pretty chill, and I mean, they're all, like, creators. I guess outside of a few. So most of them kind of just operate on, like, decent human... I'm just gonna call it the decent human being rules, in the sense of, like, we allow, like, trolling and, like, you know, griefing, as long as you can confirm their area has either been backed up, or you can confirm they're not going to lose stuff. If you can confirm both of those things, you can plant as much TNT as you like. And if that isn't the case, the normal rule is either move all their stuff out of whatever you're going to blow up, and also agree to actually help rebuild it. That's kind of our general rules for griefing on the server. It's basically just be a decent human being. You can have fun, just don't be evil. With that said, this all just brown mushroom. Okay. Place brown mushroom, red glazed terracotta, and chiseled bookshelves. Awesome. Okay. I am noticing we did miss the bottom row here. Go under this, over to the corner, right there. Now, I did think that would do that. So if I grab red, grab this, and then I want to go... Wait a minute. Wait, did I Undo. Do again. Why did that... Wait. Oh, I never did a space, duh. I'm like, why did this replace everything? Round, mushroom, block. Okay, that worked, okay. So undo. Real confused there. Alright, if I fix that, just gonna burrow into the wall here, click that. Fix all of that. If I then go all the way to the corner, and go up here. And click that. There we go. And now what I want to do is actually break any part that has the exposed... Why is this going so high? Break any part that has the checkered texture showing. Which is... honestly only really this here. Cool. It's looking like that is more or less alright. Should have... yeah, this has the two different versions mixed in. Which looks pretty good. Now if I go up here and break these... and fix this. Great, there we go. That looks... I mean, it looks awful, but, like, that's the point. Okay. So we have all of this here. Should be pretty much everything. So, if I then stand right here, and let's deactivate the texture pack. And we're gonna then save the new textures I made. 4 months, 4-month war, because someone... new leader because they needed crafting dates. That's dumb. I mean, Minecraft server wars are always fun, assuming everyone's, like, actually having fun. And the game froze again, because it does that now, apparently. Alright. Are they going to be 101 episodes or no? What's going to be 101 episodes? Alright, yeah, the game's completely frozen. Wonderful! Yay, thank you, Minecraft, woo. That's just great. Let me actually see who's currently on the server. While I wait for Minecraft to figure out what exactly it's doing. Let me look. Do-do-ba-do-do-ba-do-do. Which server would this have been on? Scratch that. Which mod pack is this on? Wait a minute. I gotta remember which one this was in. Wasn't the TD Origins pack, I don't think. Actually, scratch that. What version of Minecraft is this on anyways? Oh, it unfroze, cool. Alright, let me save the textures. One thing I have considered doing is for, like, the final stream, whenever I actually finish it, I was considering actually putting the map up on my server and then actually opening the server for everyone to join. Although, again, I don't know if I want to do that, because that requires me to actually give out the server IP, or, like, the server, you know, joining thing or whatever it's called. And anytime I want to change that for MC Pro hosting, it always breaks everything. I mean, I could, but it would be a pain. Is the server even currently up? Let me see. Let me see. It's telling me it's up and there's 12 people on it. Let me see. Let's jump in and nuke them. Let me see. What version of Minecraft is this for again? 20.5. Have that on here. 1.20.5. Is this it? Yeah, here it is. And okay, let me get launched. I'm sure launching a second copy of Minecraft won't break everything imaginable. This is a great idea. Possibly go wrong with this. Anyways, let me go and... Okay, I saved the textures, right? Yes. Okay. Textures have been saved. I'm then going to re-enable the texture pack. Also expect some lag since I am reloading the textures, and I am also launching a second copy of Minecraft. I'm gonna join the server and abuse my admin powers to nuke everyone. Watch as they're like actually doing something important. Hey, the game crashed. Let's go. Woo. Alright, can this... God damn it. Can... Alright, wait a minute. It's being dumb. Alright, maybe I can't do that. Minecraft is not letting me launch it. Why is this not working? Alright, let me see. Why is this not working? Why does it not want to work? Oh, do I not have the right mod set? Wait a minute. Is that the issue? Probably is the issue. Open another tab of PC. See a girl takes flight. Nah, that's it. My PC can handle it. Probably. I say that now before I actually know if it can. Can I not save this as a separate world? Where did I put this? Let me actually just open up the Minecraft folder. Is this it? There it is. Found it. Alright. So if I drag and drop the right mods in, I think this should work. Probably. There's a good chance of this working. Or breaking everything. We'll see. File, save. Oh, why did that not work as well? Chiseled bookshelves. Oh, because it's considering it as empty. I didn't replace the empty texture. Wait a minute. Ah, I see. I grab that. Oh, I can actually add another variant then if that's the case. For the bookshelf. Ooh, bookshelf. Chiseled, bookshelf, empty, occupied. Cool. I copy that. Paste. Paste. Let me go and deactivate the texture pack again. So if I just put the right mods in, server, reload. Do I have to reload this to fix the mods? That didn't work at all. Do I have to manually delete this? God damn it. Of course. Alright, let me reset the server. Now they're gonna get concerned. The server just randomly shuts down. Alright, So if I drag that to here... I forget, how do I upload stuff to the server? I think that should be working. If I restart the server... You know, maybe I'm overthinking this. Wait a minute. You know what? Yeah, I'm overthinking this. Wait. If I save and quit, I can just change it to the version I'm on. What am I doing? I'm dumb. I'm trying to launch a second copy of Minecraft and I forget I'm the server host. This is my domain. I can change the version whatever I want. Dumb. Said girl there just because you trans, just making sure. Yeah, that's what I would prefer. Let me just name this so I don't lose this. Alright. Monty, Zap room. Alright. Let me add a server, except I'm gonna hide the screen so I don't completely dox my server. Alright. Is that gonna work? Is that the right one? Maybe. God damn it, I put it on the right version. Boo! I boo at the... Damn it. Alright, whatever. Wait, does it? Wait. Oh shit, it has the My Street one on it. Alright, they probably are doing important stuff then, wait. If it has that, never mind. Alright, they're probably filming stuff. I don't want to spoil shit. I'll get in trouble. Alright, I'm not going on the server, never mind. I thought it was still set to the survival world. They must be working on stuff. Oh, that's even worse. I just force stopped the server and restarted it, and they're probably doing important stuff. My bad. Alright, anyways, so that should have the new textures now, I think. If I reactivate everything, should be working now. I'll just like join, like they're like in some like giant recording some death scene for like season 7. Alright, oh there we go, that looks much better, okay. Now, it doesn't blend at all. Why is that? Let me grab the other one. That's this. Are these just the same? Wait, is it different depending on the orientation of the block? Oh, it is. Okay. So, right, what I'm gonna do then, pull up paint again. Let me see. Let me just grab all of the bookshelves. I grab the darker colored bookshelf. Alright, chisel bookshelf, brown mushroom block. Right, brown mushroom block. Okay, those do have different textures. Okay. That's good. And then it was red glazed terracotta. Okay, that should now have the proper textures. So just the feminine pronouns, I guess just whatever you prefer. Yeah, I prefer feminine pronouns, but at the same time, I'm not gonna like... I don't really get upset if people like use the wrong ones, assuming they're like new viewers. Like, the way I see it, like... Again, I don't have, like, a feminine voice. I am hoping to definitely work on that once, like, I get my throat issue solved or whatever. But, like, or my stomach and throat issue. The way I see it, if someone shows up in chat and, like, they immediately start, like, using, like, male pronouns, I'm not going to immediately get upset, because, like, I do sound more male, obviously. Even though I have, you know, the hormones and everything. And don't exactly look like it IRL. But, like, at the same time, it's like, when I have a new viewer pop into, like, stream, they have really only two choices. They can either assume I'm trans or I'm a femboy. And I'm not gonna get upset if they get that wrong the first few times. So... Oh yeah, also this wall looks much better. It looks more... well... Actually, I like it. It's not terrible. Maybe I want to blend it a little bit better, though. Darken... Let me lighten the last one, actually. Just ever so slightly. Like, again, I've seen a lot of, like, trans women, you know, that, like, do YouTube and stuff, like, lose their mind when someone uses the wrong pronouns. Which, like, again, you know, gender dysphoria can be a bitch. But, like, at the same time, I feel like you have to be more realistic with it. Like, everyone who's in chat, and, like, again, I have, like, my pronouns on, like, the channel and stuff, and the description, but, like, if you're a new viewer to some random channel you've never clicked on before, and they sound like, like a dude, even if they're using like a feminine VTuber model, your first instinct isn't gonna be to check their description and look at their channel to figure out their pronouns. You're probably just gonna like first up say something in chat first to even like just to start with. Just being like realistic. That's usually like the first like logical step most people will make. So I don't really like get that upset if that's like the first thing that people say. Like if they actually figure out that I'm trans and then they continue to like use the wrong pronouns, then I'll get kind of upset. But like otherwise, I'm pretty chill with it. I like to say I'm decently reasonable. With that said, yeah, darkening or lighting, I can't speak, my god. Making that lighter definitely works. However, what I will actually do, that is the bookshelf, right? Yes, okay. Let me go back to the bookshelf. Let me lighten the bookshelf ever so slightly. That way it looks like it blends more together. 100% understand that, yeah. It was your choice to do it, so I support it. I know some people think trans people are gross, but they are still people. I mean, yeah. People like that are gross. That's what I say about that. I don't know. Everyone is unique in their own way. With that said, I don't know if I like that. It's not terrible. Maybe it was better having that be a higher contrast, actually. Alright, what I'm gonna do... lighten this even more. File save. What version of Minecraft is this actually currently on? Let's see, okay, so that's that. If I reload the actual texture pack, then let me just open this. I loaded that up. Let me actually look at... I do this. What version of Minecraft is this actually on? Also, why is the audio glitching out? It's not exactly ideal. Let me see. I copy this, and then if I were to just upload this, and then what's the canon event? Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Upload. Let me look at the other one, actually. Let me see if the other one is any... Okay, no one's on this one. Oh, one person is. I'll log into that server and mess with them. Otherwise, let's keep building. Oh wow, now you can't even tell the difference. Okay. So that's way too bright then. Alright, what I'm gonna do then is Alright, actually just redo all of this. Red glazed terracotta, brown mushroom block, and then the chiseled... Okay. Which block is this? This is the brown mushroom block. Copy, paste. Okay. Red glazed terracotta. Copy, paste. Copy, paste. Okay. I think that should look better. Maybe. We'll see. Did that work? Okay, let me try reloading the textures and see. Again, going back to the whole, like, people using, like, the wrong pronouns, the way I see it, and I think a lot of trans women don't really understand this, is like, okay, yeah, there's people who are just gonna be a dick regardless and just, you know, be rude to you, but, like, at the same... Why is the audio losing its mind? Is that the game just lagging? Or is that Minecraft causing this? I think it's Minecraft causing it. I think the issue is, like, the trans community has faced so much, like, negativity and backlash for, like, you know, just for real dumb things over the years. I think a lot of times trans women just kind of assume the worst in most situations and assume they're being, like, targeted. When I feel like most of the time it's just people being dumb. Like what I explained about, of, like, a new viewer using the wrong pronouns. Like, if you show up to my stream, you have two options. You can either assume I'm trans or I'm a femboy. And, like, the average viewer isn't gonna immediately click on someone's, like, stream and immediately, like, scroll down there in their description to find their pronouns. That's just, like, not the case, usually. So in that case, I feel like immediately getting upset at someone for, like, using the wrong pronouns in that case is unwarranted. Because, like, they literally don't know. So that is one thing I've seen in the, like, online trans community. Which I understand to, like, an extent, just because, like, what I mentioned before. The trans community, obviously, you know, does get attacked by a bunch of not-so-nice people every now and then. So, like, I think in that regard, a lot of online content creators just kind of assume the worst whenever anything like that happens. And, like, immediately goes on the defensive, rather than actually trying to, like, figure out if that's the case or not. You can't be at fault for things you don't know. That's usually how I look at it. I'm also really hoping Minecraft doesn't crash here. It's been loading for a bit. I might have crashed the game. Yeah, I think I might have crashed it. That's not ideal. We already relogged though, so it should be fine. Yeah, let me go and close Minecraft. We totally froze it. The textures, it was too much. Alright, and close. Actually, with that said, since we have to relog it, let me go and see if I can get the server working. You know what it probably was? Overwolf, or I guess CurseForge, has like a new thing now where like mods will automatically update, which does break some servers now, unfortunately. Since they will basically update to be the wrong version of that mod, which isn't the version the server has loaded. And it can be like for the exact same version of Minecraft, but it can just be an alternate build of the mod, which can then cause issues and break stuff. That might be why the server was being stupid. I know that was the issue that I had a while ago with the physics mod. And the annoying thing is, since a lot of the pro versions of the physics mod are on the creator's Patreon, trying to find a specific version that's like for multiple versions of the game is kind of a pain. But updated that, which was not ideal. I just drag and drop the exact versions of the mods that were on the server into CurseForge? Does fix it? Let's see. One way to find out. Alright, let's see if this works. I'm launching the game. That's concerning. I click launch and it says Minecraft's already running, even though it's very much not. What was I talking about before? I just completely, like, I just, like, switch topics immediately when the game is being done. Yeah, I guess continuing what I was saying. I don't know. Again, like, I feel like using the wrong pronouns obviously, like, isn't great. But, like, immediately assuming the worst in most situations when it's most likely just a matter of people either being, just not knowing or being ignorant. Like, I feel like it's easier to, like, correct them and explain it rather than immediately, like, throwing a tantrum. That's usually how I view it. With that said, the right version of Minecraft has launched. It's the wrong server. God damn it. Right. Maybe. Maybe not. Is it? It is. Okay. Alright, let's see what they're doing. I'm gonna get in trouble if like they're actually doing something important. Yeah, nope. No. I should not have done that. Alright, whatever. Okay. Well, I guess that answers my question. Behold the celestial cannon. Which version is this? Wait a minute. Do I have the Elytra on me? I do. Is this the non-modded version? It is. Okay. There's gonna be like 3 different versions. One's modded, one's for Blender, and then one's this one. Anyone online? No. Oh, they got kicked when they restarted it. Ah. Alright, that would explain that. Which ones do I have on the... Uh-oh, I clicked the wrong button. Oh, good. I have the player model thing on here. Yeah, whatever. Okay, anyways. Anyways, let's go back to building. We relaunched the correct version of Minecraft. Alright, I was gonna laugh though, like if they were actually... I'm curious why the cannon's loaded. Like, I was working on most of the animations for the cannon. That moment when you remember they crashed the cannon and I probably shouldn't have said that. Yeah, shit. That's a spoiler. Like a spoiler, cannon comes back. Kind of. Cannon go boom. Anyways, alright. Back to Minecraft. How long is the stream? We're gonna be going for a while. Alright, okay, did unload the texture pack. Let's see. Alright, now it'd be great if the game won't crash this time. That'd be awesome, as a matter of fact. It'd be real cool. Would be neat if the game would not completely explode. Yay! It didn't explode. Awesome. And the textures look better. Even better. Cool. These are 2 different blocks, right? Yes, okay. In that case, let me see. Okay, darker one is the red glazed terracotta. So, which block is that? It's this here. I darken that slightly. Let me see if this looks better. Are you kidding me? Really? I didn't even click anything. Oh, come on! The game froze. God damn it! No! I needed that. Damn it. Alright, I'm just gonna task manager. I summon the task manager, kill Minecraft. Get it? Alright. Let me just save this manually then. Alright, I'm done messing with the textures on the walls. Let's actually continue with building the map itself. Rebuild your security root ruin because of your friend. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear. That cannot be fun. No. Hello, Parker Games. Welcome to the stream. Wait, who just DM'd me? Don't show the cannon. Alright, that's fun. Uh-oh. That's a problem. Alright, whatever. That's not great, but whatever. Okay. Continue with the build. Should not have showed the cannon. Alright. Just like that, I was kicked off of the Blue Jay. Alright, let me see. Does that look better? How does it look exactly the same, but also somehow worse? Are these separate blocks? Okay, no, that's the... Oh. Oh, I see. They got merged together. Whatever, I'm just gonna keep building. Screw it. Well... Okay, wait a minute. Red glazed terracotta. Alright, I know I said I wasn't going to texture anymore, but I'm going to do it one more time just because I want this to look better. Alright, if I go with 3, let me test this. Let me actually land as well. Alright. You've gotta be kidding me. Please don't crash, game. I swear to God. Don't. Please don't. God dang it! Why? Why does the game hate me so? Alright, well it's kinda loading, I think. Maybe. Sort of. Alright. Make the secure rich map in your own way. While building your own FNAF secure rich map. Cool. Again, I've specifically tried to like not look at any of Koopa T's actual build. The only thing, or the only video I've seen from Koopa T is the one of him making the Vanny mask. Just because it was sent to me and people were telling me like to look at it for like redstone and stuff, but like the way he did his Vanny mask won't work with what I've done with the map. Just because of the actual scale of the building. Hey, it didn't crash. Awesome. Let me save this texture. Alright, and let's reload. And it hopefully it doesn't crash this time. Alright, so once this loads up, we will go into the other hallway and continue the build. Hey, that looks much better! Awesome! Alright, so with all that said, I'm gonna keep that actually there for the time being. Around the room. Oh, actually, there is stuff up here I should add. So there is a giant tube there. So, let me use this. I also go and actually turn the replay mod back on. All I would say is your security reach map is bigger than it is. Yeah, that's not a good thing though. It's very much been to the detriment of the map. It's made things a lot more complicated. I both like that, but also kind of hate it. The reason being is, okay, building a bigger map has advantages and disadvantages. The obvious advantage is that I can add more detail. Because the Mega Pizzaplex is a very big building, So scaling it up and making it like much bigger allows me to add that extra detail to the build and make it more accurate to the actual game. The problem is then you have to build more of the building because it's just bigger. And yeah, it's literally just, I made the building bigger so I can add more detail. Downside, I made the building bigger, I have to build a bigger building. Which sounds real dumb, but like, I don't know. If I had started, like, I don't know, before I started building the Mega Pizzaplex, if I was like told how long it would take for me to build all of this, I honestly wonder if I would have built it smaller. Or at least downsized it. At the same time, I don't know if I would have liked how it came out then. Because I do really like adding as much detail as possible with my builds. Bring all of this down here. Then get stairs. Oh, like that. I'm too late now. Oh yeah, it's way too late now. We are we are way too far into this build for me to now be like, all right, everyone, I'm gonna downscale the Pizzaplex. That would be more effort right now than it were to be if I just started from scratch. It would be more difficult for me to downscale the actual building as it is now, rather than just restarting the build completely. It would be significantly more difficult. I mean, the other issue that I've obviously run across is like, okay, I don't like building buildings as they are. Or, that's dumb. Okay. Like, Kupati's map, it has an exterior, but only on the front of the map. And then there's the parking area, and that's it. It's then a big empty plains. Like, there's nothing around it. I don't want to just build my map and have it be existing in some random void, basically. I want to make it an actual building, and that's what I've done here. Like, I've added exterior walls around the whole Pizzaplex, and I'm in the process of detailing all of them. And like, you can see the actual ground around the Pizzaplex. I've also gone and textured, and I plan on actually doing like full terraforming around the building. So I don't want it to just be like a building in the middle of nowhere with like nothing around it. When I make a map, I want to make like a world, basically, which is what I've done here. You can see a lot more of what I've done with the terraforming here. So like, you can see like this kind of rundown city over here. What I'm planning on doing is I'm going to add a bigger city backdrop actually back there, over top of the actual Help Wanted map, which is all of this here. That way, when you're over here, and you look in the distance, you're going to see like the silhouettes of the buildings. And then down all the way over here, this is over where the FNAF movie map is. Which again, I will be building the surrounding areas around the actual map as well. And then I'm going to have more of a city over here, kind of circling the Plex. Kind of, you know, bridge the gap between forest and giant Mega Pizzaplex. I also want to go and build Sparky somewhere. And add a mat pad somewhere around there. Not to mention there's the giant lake over here. Or I guess pond. I could connect it to a lake at some point. So like, again, when I build a map, I really do like want to add as much detail and bring it to life as much as I can. Rather than just, again, I could have built the Pizzaplex and, okay, I could have just had this front wall here, this parking lot, and nothing else around here. But I don't think that would look as good. From the outside, having all this extra stuff really does bring the building to life and give it a lot more life around it. It makes it look much better in comparison. With that said, let's actually fly back over and continue with the build. Our question, can you show where the unused Monty boss hallway in the utility tunnels, or show where it is in the utility tunnels? I can indeed. I was actually planning on working on some of that in a little bit, once we get this area done. So I will actually be showing all that off in a bit, and we are going to be going and building it. That said, let's go over down here. And make our way through here. All of this down there. You. Alright, if I also get slabs, let me add the outline to the ceiling. Let me also get the music back up. What is this? Wait a minute. What video is this? This looks like it's gonna be crazy. Solving security breach without security breach? What on earth is this? Alright, this looks funny. Alright. Sire Squawk just uploaded a crazy FNAF theater video, it looks like. How would you even do that? I guess you'd have to go up the books. Anyways, meaning off topic, let me go get the other music playlist. Here we go. Now, I don't know if I can play this remix, we're gonna find out, I guess. This is a very good remix. We'll see. We'll know pretty fast once if YouTube's orbital copyright cannon of death starts getting pointed at me. This is probably the best remix I've found of I Found You. Oh my god, god damn it. Ah! No! Go away. Ah! My god, there's... God, I can't wait for, like, winter to actually come. We've had, like, ants just, like, invading my house the past, like, 2 months, and it's so annoying. An ant just tried crawling up my coffee cup. It's dead now. It's unbelievably annoying. I think that looks much better. We also actually go and texture the ceiling. Man, I haven't had... YouTube hasn't yelled at me yet for the music, so we might be fine. Place mossy cobblestone with light gray concrete and gray terracotta. How does that look? What if I were to then... What if I add some trapdoors into here then? Actually, can I just world edit this? Wait a minute. If I select any... Actually, let me copy all of this with world edit before I do that. That way, if this doesn't work, I can undo it. Alright, so if I go all the way over to here, if I go down to like here and click that, I put that there and stand right here. Alright, copy, schematic, save, Monty, 16. Okay. Go back down. Actually, wait a minute. Yeah, no, if I go down to here, if I select any and bring all this down by 1 block, it's now going all the way along there. Okay. And then burrow out of the wall real fast. Make my way over to here. When I go down 1 block, click that. And if we go all the way over to this corner, and go to here. Okay, so oak trapdoor and acacia trapdoor. Grab this. Oak trapdoor and acacia trapdoor. See how that looks. And it is up higher, which I didn't want. But if I undo, I add a bunch of air into here. Be about creative. If I undo, if I get glass. Alright, light blue stained glass and gray stained glass. That doesn't look as terrible. If I then grab some of the trapdoors, actually just kind of, I don't want to click those. Actually, wait a minute. You know what? I think that works, because again, you won't have night vision when you're in here normally. So if I do this, oh yeah, that looks much better. And it definitely looks kind of like the ceiling's collapsing a bit. When you're all the way down here, oh yeah, that looks cool. I like that effect. Effective, 20, length drift, night vision, infinite. Okay, so I think that's probably all I'm going to do for this room for right now. We'll work on the rest of this once we get to actually ruin. I'm not going to do the scaffolding since we'll have to move that. As for down here, so if I go down here and go through this. Alright, so let me make sure I, actually, let me get rid of the water. One of these is going to be art. What the heck did I just play? What is this? Whoa. What is happening? Oh my god. Whoa. The ray tracing. Not working at all. One is the waterless version. I don't know what that was. I was looking for particles everywhere. There's the waterless version. Okay, so it is honestly just a hallway, pretty much, which is cool. Alright, so you exit from here. So I get stairs. So I needed that builder's wand. Okay, so let me think. We have a red container like here. Perfect. Get a sign then. Just put that there and there. Let me leave that one open. Okay, there are some pillars on each side of the room. We have one here. Oh, about to there. And there's another one here. Okay, then looking at the corner, there is then another one on the end, so like here. If I then break, well, not the whole thing, just this corner. If I drop down and raise this up to there. If looking at everything else here. What is that? Does this go? Is that a staircase? Wait. Not sure what that is. Let me actually go and add this container here. So that's about right here. If I bring all of this up, I get slabs. Get trapdoors. And carpet. Just like that. If I then get signs, bring this along on each side. I then get a button. And put that like there. We also have a trash bag, so if I get a cauldron, and then some trapdoors. Also, I mentioned this before, the actual playlist I'm listening to for the music is actually in the description now. Or it should be, at least. Let me make sure. Wait. Yeah, there it is. Okay. It's pretty much YouTube safe, so it's fine to actually listen to on streams and stuff. I constantly go back and test it to make sure. And what I mean by YouTube safe is, again, I'm not monetized, so I don't care if I get a copyright claim, since, like, you know, they can give me a copyright claim, but, like, the only thing that gets you is, like, you know, you get, like, the money for, like, monetization, but, like, you know, the best part about not being monetized is, you know, they can't take your ad revenue if you don't have any. So, nothing really bad happens from, like, getting a copyright claim. In my case, at least. As long as you're not monetized. Bring this up, like here. So why is the water here going down? Fix that. There we go. An iron bar. And get some glass. If I connect all of this up, actually, no, if I keep that one there. It didn't get carpet. Just like that. What is going to happen in the end of the stream? I mean, we're just gonna keep building. Do you mean like what I've planned or everything, or? You should maybe consider getting mods in your chat. Nah, I've been doing YouTube for like 6 years, and I've pretty much been like, I'm confident I can moderate my own chat. I'm also pretty chill with actually, again, how I monetize, not monetize, but how I go about actually dealing with issues in chat. Like, going back to the whole, like, pronouns thing, I try to be very lenient with what I actually allow in chat. Like, I will very rarely actually ban anyone. Because, like, the way I view it is, like, okay, if I ban someone, that removes their ability to actually learn from what they did wrong. So, I can also temp ban someone, which basically makes it so they can't say anything in chat for a certain amount of time. So the way I see it is I can just continue temp banning someone into oblivion if they're going to continue to be a pest and, you know, be rude or disrespectful or whatever. So that's usually how I go about moderating my chat. I will very rarely outright ban someone, since I can just temp ban them into oblivion. Because that way at least I'm giving them the option to actually learn from their mistakes. And again, they can choose to still be, you know, not the greatest, but then I can just continue temp banning them. There, and bring this down. I'm gonna move that over more. I'm gonna move this over more, actually. The only times I will actually outright ban someone is if it's a bot, or if they're actually saying, like, some horrific shit in chat. Like, actually awful stuff. Outside of that, I'm pretty lenient. Can't see the game. You mean you can't? Oh, you mean like because it's dark? That's because I turned off the water. Sorry, my bad. Let me add a filter so I can brighten it up. I can't turn off the lighting on the game, otherwise it will basically make it... That work? There we go, that's better. I can't manually go into the thing and turn off the lighting, otherwise it's gonna, like, remove the actual water, or re-add the water. That should look better. It's down here. I've had mods with someone for like 2 years, so I know what I can do and how to use it. I get what you mean. Yeah, my other issue is like, I don't know. I'd be worried of like any mods I get going on like a power trip and outright banning everyone. That's my main concern. It's the same reason I don't have like an editor or anything. Whenever I upload a video, I'm the one editing it and doing all the animations for it. Like, even if like one day I get like really big as like a, you know, YouTuber content creator, I don't think I would ever actually like hire an editor. Just because like, I don't know if like I'd like that, because I honestly enjoy editing and stuff. But like, the big thing as well is just like, I don't know if, unless I find someone who literally shares my exact same mindset in terms of like how I deal with like, you know, banning and stuff. Like, I don't think I actually hire moderator, editor, or really anything. Because like, again, all I'm doing is like building security breach in Minecraft. It's not like I'm doing anything that like outright invites negativity or anything. Like, if I were to be like in like an Apex tournament or something, or like something of that sort where it's like, it's a pretty big event and like, you know, there's multiple teams that all hate each other and everyone's a content creator, then I might try and get like a few moderators just to watch chat. But that's just because like, then that invites, you know, viewers and stuff from other streams to actually kind of be like antagonistic in chat because they want to root for their favorite creator. Outside of that, like, I'm pretty confident I can just kind of deal with any nonsense that goes down in chat. The only times I've really had an issue with chat, I don't even know if I've had like an issue with chat. The last thing I can think of in terms of like chat going crazy is during the Reese raid. Just because like chat was going so fast, I literally couldn't read any single comment. It was crazy. But like, no one in that... Actually, I take that back. I was going to say no one in the raid was actually being like rude or anything, but some people were picking on some people during that, which wasn't great, which I was trying to make everyone chill out. I want to say I handled that decently. Haircut as well. Actually, wait a minute. Yeah, let me just bring this up actually to like here. You don't feel alright with giving mods to anyone? It's alright. I mean, I also just don't... I don't think I need mods is the big thing. My main issue is just... I don't think I need mods, and also, like, I'd be afraid of any mods I have going on a power trip and just banning everyone. Those are, like, my main two concerns. So unless I need, like... Unless I know I'm gonna be doing something that's gonna, like, have a lot of people in chat, I don't think I need mods currently. So wait, what? Wait a minute. Is this... Oh. Wait a minute. Wait, is there a floor sign anywhere here? Wait a minute. Those are sewer grates. I wonder... I now have an idea. You do. And also, actually, there is a thing actually behind this part of the wall as well. I think currently the only people on my entire channel that have moderation abilities is, like, I think it's just CouchPotatoGaming. And that's just because he's my nephew. And he asked for mods, so I gave it to him. He's like never actually in chat, which is the funny thing. But like, he's the only one who like technically has moderation abilities. And like, he hasn't been in chat in like, I think like 2 years. I think the last time he was actually in a stream was during like one of the Subnautica streams. Where he immediately went power mad and tried making a cult about cheese. So, you know, but that was more funny than actually anything actually concerning. I get terracotta for this, let me see. If I bring that up there and this here, I then get glass. I put this along all of this. JamesTheFoxHugger also had admin for a while, but I stripped it from him because he went power mad with it. Which, like, I expected the minute... If anyone's going to go on a power trip, it would have been him. I basically expected, like, the minute I gave him admin abilities or, you know, mod abilities, he would have gone power mad, and he pretty much went power mad instantly. But, like, that I expected. Isn't exactly a surprise. Terracotta for all of this. If I just bring this along all of here, just like that. It's the same thing with the Discord server. I don't have any actual mods in the Discord server. Because again, the way I kind of deal with any issues that go down to the server, I have a bot that can pretty much freeze the entire server in an instant, and that's sort of my go-to solution for anything that goes bad on the server. Because like the big thing is, since I'm like the only moderator on the server, it means that things can go very poorly really fast if there's more than one person causing an issue. So my solution to this is basically, I made a bot that can freeze the entire server in an instant. Because again, if I've had like the server get infiltrated by like a stupid like a big group of bots one time. Like one time, it was like 200 bots joined the server in an instant, and immediately started spamming a bunch of awful stuff. And with that, it's like when you have one mod or you know one person with moderation. But then it's like, you know, they can't really handle everything by themselves, which was the case. So, again, because I have the bot that can basically freeze time, the minute that even remotely starts, I activate the bot, it freezes the entire server so no one can basically type any comments. And then I just nuke the server, and then I revert it, and it's fine. So, like, that's basically my solution to that. Is instead of individually dealing with bots, I can just stop time and then take my time dealing with it. Control time, control everything. Alright, let's see. Do I want to actually put a railing on this? Let's see. Let me put like a railing here. We should move that over by 1, and then delete this, and this. Like, I figured that would do that as well. If I go back up here and bring all the way up. At one time, I was the mod in chat, and there was like 100+ people, and I was good. Like, gosh, no. Again, I think I can handle a lot of people in chat without any issue. I would just like enable slow mode or something, so everyone's not constantly bombarding me with questions in chat messages. Honestly, my biggest issue wouldn't be someone causing a problem. It would be remembering everyone's names. I'm, like, abysmal at remembering the names of literally anyone. Like, it's been the case pretty much since I was a small child. I've always been just horrible at remembering names. That said, okay, there is one of these, like, great things over here. I don't actually know, do banners get destroyed by water, or do they stop water? I'm curious. Let me see. Back when I was young. Back when I was a small person. Doors. Let me see, if I get water... Okay, you can't waterlog banners. In that case, let me use a sign. If I do that, give another crate here. Oh, is this where Monty actually comes from? Does he come through one of these crates? I think he does. And there is the knocked over riot cart there. What is that? Some kind of construction container? I do like that with a stair. Mostly cobblestone actually with a slab. One, two. Get rid of all of that. I actually think I have this painting. Wait a minute, don't I? I'm sure I have this painting. Hey, I do! Awesome! It's been a while since I've actually used an actual painting block I made. I've just been using the item frames. We now have some generator server looking thing on this wall here. One, and we'll do that and that. We didn't get a stair. So that. If I then get trapdoors. And grab the other trapdoor, put that there, and there. I put that there, so, and let me do like this then. Again, it looks, well not, actually I don't like how that looks, it's more box-like actually. Let me see. Let me just use stone bricks actually. And if I just do that, that works. If I then get signs, There is like a pipe thing here that goes all the way up. And there's a basalt pillar in the corner over here. And there are two on either side here. Just like that. Alright, we then have a area with a bunch of wood. Then we have the Bonnie thing as well. I get fences actually. Put them like here. With trapdoors. I didn't grab like this. Get a chest. I get chiseled stone bricks then. Oh no, this is more of a stair here actually. Do that with then some quartz going up to it, or some stairs I guess. I then get trapdoors. Do like this. Oh, that's good. Alright, we have another one of these orange container things there. So that's like here pretty much. Let me actually switch the top of these to acacia. I think that would look better. Oh, I broke the floor by mistake. Got that. If I get rid of these, then I'm gonna keep losing the music. Oh, it's looping through that. I see. I reset it there. Okay, now it should start from the beginning next time, I think. And I'll turn shuffle on. Okay, so I also get stairs. I add stairs going along here. Just like that. Let me also max this there, max this out to 64 blocks, and bring that down. There we go. There are 4 of these great things along this wall. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4. I should do it on the back wall. How do I want to space these? But it is even. So if I go with every 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. It actually kind of works for, though it is meant to be more here. What if I do 4? No, that won't work. I can just go from the bit. Well, let's space more in the middle. No, that'll work. It's fine. Let me actually move that here, like that. Break this up. Get rid of these. If I then break a hole in the wall here. All this with that, okay. And then make a bigger hole in the wall. Just like that. I then get chiseled. And get that there. I then get end stone. I then get iron bars. Also break that. I also get stairs. Oh god, no, we're falling too far down. I can have them here. I get trapdoors. Wait, can you actually see these from the other side? Oh, you can! I never noticed those being there. All of that there. I fix that. I'm gonna put iron bars then over all of these. If I then get stairs, I'm gonna go with deep slate. I put all of these along. Actually, might be like more like that. I then get a deep slate brick, like tiles, I guess. I then get a slab. And a trap door. Actually, let me keep that. No, Gotta do a Star Wars build. I've done a few Star Wars builds before. It's been a while though. I was considering building Mount Tantus from the Bad Batch, but with the show ended, I don't know if I will. Just because I don't know how good a series on that would be. Let me actually keep it how it is there. What ones? The Bad Batch show with the defective clones. Mount Tantus is that giant mountain towards the end of the series they break into. Thrawn's base from the books. I'm a Venator or a LAAT gunship. I've done both. The last Star Wars build I would have done, I think, would have been... I did the Razor Crest for the Dietcraft series a while ago, but that was pretty much it. I haven't done anything Star Wars related since that series. I did like a short Minecraft building series a while ago called Dietcraft, which was basically the general idea was it was like diet-sized builds, so everything was really small and compact. So like just little tiny builds I could knock out in like an hour, pretty much. Nothing crazy. It didn't last long. I pretty much canceled after like I think like the 7th episode or something. Let me see. How many episodes did I actually do for this? I know I did the Razor Crest for one of them. Let me see. I've done an ad, yeah. Did I make a playlist for Dietcraft, actually? Let me see. I did. I only did 3 episodes! Alright, I know I've done more than that. Did I just not add them to the playlist? I guess I didn't. That's kind of funny. Alright, I just apparently never added them to the playlist. Lol. Alright. Kind of funny. Here they are here. This would have been here, right? Is this it?
Welcome back to...
Oh god, this is when I had my terrible microphone.
I'm gonna build it today.
So... Yeah, I went and built the whole Razor Crest in like an hour. I still like how it came out, surprisingly. I usually hate a lot of my old builds, but pretty happy with how this came out. I do feel like it was a little too bulky at the front, but it seemed more like a chibi version of the Razor Crest rather than like, I don't know. I feel like I made it too bulky, kind of. I do also really like this skin. Just having like the half green helmet. If I ever did like a Mandalorian cosplay, I think that would look really cool. Having like half the helmet be green with paint, like war paint or something. That could be cool. I haven't done an Arc 170. I'm really hoping we get an Arc 170 though for the upcoming Revenge of the Sith Lego set wave. The Arc 170 is just cool. AT2 Actus Class Jedi Interceptor. That's just like Anakin's ship, right? Let me see. Yeah, that's just like the generic Jedi starfighter ship. Again, I'm just abysmal with names, especially when it comes to like stupidly convoluted and like complicated ship names. I just kind of remember these things as like the weird little Jedi fighter things. They're just Jedi interceptors to me. I'm not gonna remember like the full code name for them. Actually, scratch that. I was saying the last build I did was the Razor Crest. That's not true. I did go and build the Marauder from the Bad Batch. I've also built a turbo tank, yeah. Take the rest of this. Alright, right here is where that electronic Bonnie sign is. Which I only realized that recently, which is pretty funny. Monty dies from an electronic Bonnie sign, which is, you know, like, oh, he totally didn't kill Bonnie. Meanwhile, Steve will, like, making him die to a Bonnie sign. It's like, that's not suspicious at all. Do I have any blue lights? I guess I have these. And that. If I get glass. Behold, the worst Bonnie sign you've ever seen in your life. I then get some iron bars so I can link it up to the door. Give me the bark speeder. And bark speeders are easy. I'm currently working on a new giant Star Wars mock though with Legos, which I'm hoping I'll show it off eventually when it's done probably. I haven't done a TX 130 tank though. Why don't I actually just copy the let me just copy the part I made actually. Since it's meant to be the same thing, but like on its side. There it is. So if I were to go and just copy it from here. If I stand right here and copy. Mode creative. I then stand pretty much right here and paste. Looks fine. And that is it for this hallway, pretty much. I turn the lighting back off completely. Look at this. Alright, we have one of these, like, frame things as well. That's all the way over to here. Let me go grab one of those. Specifically the orange one. There should be one in Roxy Raceway. This one's extended, though. Is there one that's, like, lowered down? Probably one. There's one. If I click that, go over to here, it's up, like that. Copy. Let me fly out of the building real quick. I just paste it here. Just so I can get rid of any of the extra blocks on here. Also go and fix that. Alright, there we go. I click that. And then if I go to here then, and stand right here and copy and cut. And that is like right here pretty much. If I break all of the stuff going along this wall, and pretty much just bring all of this down then, to there. There we go. But most importantly, what do you prefer, Phase 1 armor or Phase 2? I mean, my answer to this would be the combination of Phase 1 and 2 armor that Rex is wearing, but I feel like that's a cop-out, since I feel like that's what everyone's gonna say. Rex's armor is just really cool and unique, being a combination of both. So, my answer would be a combination of both. Yeah, pretty much just Captain Rex. I saw a really cool fan art someone did like a few weeks ago of a clone wearing, or it was a fan art of a clone that had incorporated Beskar Mandalorian armor onto their armor, and it looked so cool. And I'm just disappointed we never got that in the Clone Wars. That would have been so sick. I'm really disappointed we didn't get that in, like, the Battle for Mandalore. That would have been awesome. Since, like, by that point, you know, Ahsoka shows up with the clones and is on the side of Mandalore. So, like, it would have been really cool if, like, maybe, I don't know, a Mandalorian dies in the arms of some random clone, and then, like, maybe the clone, like, takes off his shoulder guard or something and puts it on. That would have been cool. I don't know, I just really want to see, like, what a combination between a Mandalorian and a clone armor would look like. So basically just, like, a regular white clone armor, but with, like, the black plating, like, the black Beskar plating of a Mandalorian's armor, kind of around that. That's basically what it looked like, and it was really cool. It also had the Mandalorian, like, sigil on it, which also looked really cool. I guess there's so many unique, like, actual armors as well. Most of them are just the generic clone armor with paint, though. I want to say Rex is the most unique. Because, like, I don't really consider, like, Delta Squad's armor to be unique, because it's not like they custom modified it, it was made for them. It was unorthodox, but, like, it was still specifically designed armor. An endstone. I put this here. Okay, so that's all of that. What else is back here? Not really anything. Okay. There's more of those. There's also there's a basalt pillar where the door is. That's kind of like, it's like here. So clone commanders are the same, just different markings. Yeah, they're pretty much the same though. I mean, same thing with ARC troopers. They just kind of have like the visor and the cooler cape. But for the most part, they still kind of wear the same, like actual like armor itself. It's just painted different. I like Rex's armor specifically since it is like actually modified. It's not just like the generic clone armor. I was also considering doing a playthrough of the Old Republic on the channel at some point. I'll probably get around to doing it eventually. Stairs. Maybe like that. Is the doorway here then? I want to say that's most of this done minus the lights. Right, what I'm going to do now, if I go all the way down here, so that's the actual wall, yeah, that's the wall itself, so I don't want to replace it there. If I go from here though, it's the ground mushroom block. I go all the way down to this corner. What? Oh, brown mushroom block. There we go. Yeah, that looks better. And it is the same thing on the top as well, except I will do slabs for that part. Also kind of smart too, because the visor is bigger on the Phase 1 than the Phase 2. Yeah, that is one thing I did like about that, is it definitely showed off Rex's intelligence to actually combine both armors. Which was kind of his whole, I guess, stick in the Clone Wars, was like, he's the smart one who thinks outside of the box. And when the Clone Wars first started, I was sure that was all he was gonna have. It's just that he's the abnormal one. But I am happy they actually did a lot more with him. Should be all of that. Alright, so looking at everything here... Okay, they do have two different ceilings. Let me see. I'm gonna do bricks and a turf for the part back here. At least it wasn't like Captain Vanya broke out a promo and died. Oh my god. They died, like, it's like, oh yes, look at this brand new character, they're dead now. all that, break this. Rest of this up. I bring this over to here. There we go. I don't know. I was kind of disappointed at the end of the Bad Batch when they, I guess, going to on the note of clones dying. I was disappointed when they didn't kill all of Clone Force 99, but at the same time, I was also happy because, like, I liked them as characters. And I don't think they had to have died to have, like, kept the continuity. Them being, like, there being a random, group of clones that, like, aren't fighting in the war and just kind of chilling on some island does kind of make sense. Like, the biggest thing I don't like about that is, like, it just kind of means they sat back and didn't do anything during, like, you know, the rebellion and fighting the Empire. But at the same time, like, by the end of the series, they are actually pretty old. Especially in that flash forward, because, you know, the clones have the accelerated aging. So between that and the fact they already lived through one war, that was fine. I'm just retiring, I seemed... Yeah, I'm fine with that. I was kind of disappointed though. I was fully expecting all of them to die though. Actually bring this around here. Actually, wait, no. No, I'm gonna keep it like it is. Break that. Wait, how far does this go down? Okay, this actually goes into the wall. We have a vent that goes into the wall around here. And then over here it actually continues going down the hall. All the way down to here. Let me also fix this. It's not connecting to the wall. There we go. And even though all the clones died upon the Venator crashing, they still had which Venator? For the slightest idea how little that narrows it down. Do you know how many Venators crashed in the Clone Wars? Though apparently a clone commander got a Jedi Padawan pregnant. Yeah, that's... I don't know how I feel about that. It's like, I can... Oh yeah, especially that it's a Padawan. I don't like that at all. I feel like if it's one thing if it's like a Jedi Master or whatever. That's better than it being a Padawan. That's not great. That's bad. That one that crashes at the end of Order 66, the one that Ahsoka's on? Or... There's like several Venators that crash. We see like them crash all over the place. Do you mean the one in Revenge of the Sith? Or are we talking in the Clone Wars or like the movies? There's a lot of them. So what's this thing in the ceiling? What is that? Some kind of tube or something. That's about like here pretty much. We get trapdoors. I get signs. This around. The one Ahsoka was on with Captain Rex. Ah, okay. Yeah, like, they all died in that ship. No one survived that. The graveyard at the end of the series of just, like, the clone helmets. That was so depressing. And it was sad. Especially with, like, Jesse turning on Rex. What is that? What What is this? Wait. Why are there 2 floating green dots here? Is this like some texture steal I forgot to get rid of? Or does it serve a purpose? Is this like lighting I'm seeing? Wait a minute. Oh, they're still visible there. And here. Is that like just the regular game? Wait a minute. Wait a minute, let me unpause the game. Alright, Monty, I'm going to just... Where'd he go? There he is. I'm going to just trust that you're not going to kill me. Can I get to that without you killing me? I don't think I can. Alright, once he moves, I'm just gonna run to the door. You, my friend, are not moving. Time to go. And jump. Let me on. Right, am I good here? We're good here, okay. Yeah, so he immediately goes to go to the other door. Alright, let me open this up. And there we go. He was right there ready to kill me. Yeah, so he then shows up there. I'm curious, can you see these floating things? No, I don't see them. So it must be something with the free cam, right? No, now they're gone. Okay. So whatever they are deloads when you enter this room. Interesting. Well, let's run down here and zap Monty. I don't actually know if I can die while here. I'm assuming I can. There we go. Alright, who's ready to see Monty get zapped by Bonnie? There he goes. And we'll never see him again. Alright, now we have all of this here, which this is going to be the bigger issue as for this room. Mostly because, like, oh god, there is so much in this room, holy crap. Oh my god. Alright, this is going to be an issue. Oh, it's also loading the racetrack. Okay. So we already have everything in terms of the walls done. Okay, to start with, let me go to the door. What I want to actually wait, no, before we do that, let me go back through here. Okay, no. What I want to do before we do anything, let me add some texture to the ground. What did I do in this room? Cobblestone, mossy stone bricks, and mossy cobblestone. Mossy, why is that not working? What? Oh. Mossy cobblestone, mossy stone bricks, right? Yes, okay. Alright, there we go, that looks much better. Now I do want to also go and replace the walls of all of this. So if I go to here, where is this? There we go. Okay. So now we got all the texture and all of this. Okay. So looking at everything here, start with if I get some spruce planks. Now I am noticing that door should be much further over. I'm gonna move this all Also, one thing about Order 66 is that Commander Cody gave Obi-Wan his lightsaber right before Order 66 was executed. That's a thing he hated. Wait. Does he give him the lightsaber before or after Order 66 is activated? Does he? Wait a minute. Let me see. I'm curious now. Now I need to know. Before? Let me see. Does he actually just hand him his lightsaber after it activates?
Thank you, Cody. Now let's get a move on. We've got a battle to win here.
Okay, no, he hands it to him and then Order 66 activates. Alright. That would have been really funny, though. Order 66 activates, Cody calmly hands him his lightsaber, Obi-Wan turns around and starts riding away. Cody just immediately be like, alright, shoot him! Like, as you arm with the Jedi. Alright, I will actually extend this hallway down. Yeah, I think that's the best thing I can do. Alright, what I will do... Where's the hallway end? About there. Okay, so... If I click that there, if I go all the way down to here... And if I click that... It should be the whole room. So there's that there. Assuming we want to have a basalt pillar in the corner, have at least one block, the door, which would be here. Plus we also have that container. Yeah, so if I go here, let's see. Alright, so... Paste. Yeah, that's more accurate. I think. We'll see. Alright, if I then bring everything back up. We did lose the wall, though. One, two, 1, 2. If I were to then go and fill this in. Wait, no, not there. Break that. That is. Now I gotta move all this over though. It's a bit of an issue. Let me see. Okay, let me just start from here. I bring that down, connect that to here. Real Reese met Glamrock Freddy. Oh, cool. Yeah, I haven't really met any of... I guess I met Matthew Lillard, but that was pretty much it. Alright, let me... let me fill this in. And let me bring this up. Wait a minute, is this too far over? Yes. So it should be here. Also go and actually bring the rest of this over. And if I then grab that and fill, oh wait, no, not that part. Get this. There we go. I can also go and fix this. almost done with the rebuild of your City Bridge Ruin. Nice. Alright, looking around. I guess I can move a lot of this over as well. Let me just move the log right part. I'll keep the rest of it where it is. What? Did that not... Uh-oh. Wait, did it... Okay, no, wait. What did it cut then? Undo... Oh, it only cut the top row. Okay. So I move that there. This. Put that back there. This. Okay, I will actually just move all these back and keep them in the same location. And if I then fill all of this in, and there we go. Should be everything more or less fixed, minus this here. Alright, there we go. And I gotta fix this too. Oh wait, that went way too high up. And focus on the stuff is what I said. Ah, okay. My bad. I'm also going to cut this wall as well since we don't need it. Let me also go and fix, because I'm assuming the the drain part got broke here. Yep. Fix that. Repair most of this. And the rest of that is fine. Okay. So we go all the way back down here, and if I get cobblestone, alright, if I then get a basalt pillar, put that here, bring that down. Two like there. There's one on each side. I get light gray concrete. And this goes up. Get the rest of this. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, the wall here actually goes in a bit. I did not know that. I go from here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just not know where it did that. Like next to there, if I break these then. ERP. Alright, we'll come back anytime. There should be a basalt pillar on both sides of this, so if I put them here instead. And then destroy this one. So we have all of that. This also goes to there. And it's the same thing on this side. If I connected this up here. And if I bring that down. All the way to there. Hi, back. Welcome back. Okay, so I guess to start with, we gotta move this wall here in. So if I go all the way to here. So if I were to be standing right here in the lobby, I then go to here. Like was out by one, so here. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So both of those should go out by one. I then also grab a smooth stone. The YouTube point is people don't try, like, people blast music down their mics in public. And God, I hate that. That actually drives me insane. Holy crap. That is one of the biggest reasons I can't play, like, Apex anymore. Like, anytime I join an Apex game, all it is just some kid eating, like, chips at, like, just ear-piercing levels. Or it's them, like, having a radio or, like, an air conditioner unit on in the background. And it's like, I don't want to be rude, but holy crap, don't use a microphone if you, like, have that kind of setup. It makes everything terrible for everyone. And there's, like, easy things you can do to, like, muffle sounds and stuff, so, like, there really is no excuse. If you're gonna know, if you're, like, you know, you're young and you're playing Apex, you have an air conditioner unit behind you, literally just put a towel over it. It sounds dumb, but that will significantly muffle the sound for a microphone. Like, there's things you can do where you don't have to spend any money to make it sound better. Literally just throw a towel over it. It is stupidly annoying. Or turn it off entirely. Yeah, that too. Alright, once again, I will teleport to Monte Golf because I keep forgetting how I build these catwalks. And I want them to be consistent. To Monte Golf we go. Alright, is that copy it completely? Yes, okay. Yeah, what direction is this facing? The right way, surprisingly. Alright, if I were to stand right here and go over by one, then one more to here. Alright, there we go. So then if I just go over this way. And break this. And cut. I then fix the wall. And there we go. Also gotta fix this corner. So, holy crap, I'm lagging like crazy for some reason right now. I crashed in the 7th lap on Monaco losing wing and front left tire because the... oh boy. Being so loud I couldn't hear what the engineer was saying. Yeah... Again, like, I don't want to be rude, but, like, holy crap, does it enrage me when, like, I get into a game with someone who's, like, just has the worst microphone setup imaginable. I then break all of this to there, then fill this in. This should be smooth stone. Okay, there we go. Alright, if I then bring this down from here... Am I lagging so much? Is it security breach? Let me pause the game. What is my render distance at? Oh! I have 32 chunks loaded! Of course it's lagging! Duh! Alright, I'm dumb. Alright. I do not need 32 chunks loaded, holy crap. It's not paying attention to that, apparently. Oh, it's copying that now, wait, Actually, that's fine. I go from here, then. Oh, wait, no, it's doing that, never mind. I also break this container. Okay, so if I'm going from here, if I copy, paste, that's going backwards, wait, and paste. So it brings it to there, and that works, cool. Alright, and then we have a catwalk going up. That's about, like, here. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna go with 3, I think. Maybe like that. This, break all of that. Stairs be there. As for the turning part of this, I will have this corner be smaller, so it's not taking a full catwalk corner. Oh, that's going to there, wait. Okay, if I do that, I break this then. Okay, so if I were to just fill this in. Oh wait, no, that's gonna leave me 1 block per corridor. Wait a minute. The 5 would be here then. That way we have a 3-block catwalk. Okay, there's all of that there. Cool. I then bring this down to here. And then fill all this in with iron trapdoors. Just like that. Okay, we have a one of those red container things in the corner. So, like there. Okay, we then have like a stool or something. So if I grab this, with a trapdoor like that, we then have another red container thing down here. And we have some bones as well. It's around here. And if I get some white carpet, and there we go. BRB, don't miss me too much. I mean, come back anytime. If you gotta go and do stuff, it's fine. You're not required to be in my streams all the time. I'm actually looking at this here. Was this meant to go down, or... because there is like a section here that is different, but I'm not seeing... there's also a door there as well. Alright. That doesn't really make any sense. Because, like, okay, looking at this here... oh, I just realized I still have the brighten filter on. Wait, actually get rid of that. Wow, that is really bright, my bad. Alright, get rid of the brighten filter. Here we go. That looks much better. Alright, so like, this catwalk here goes to that door, and that's collapsed to there. That goes to that door, but then there's this here, which implies this went out somewhere. But like, there are support pillars there for the ceiling, which it would crash into if it was going to that door. The cart thing is right below it, so it can't go down. Where the heck was that meant to go? There's no logical place that could go where it wouldn't be interfering with something. I guess I'll add a thing here. And that won't even... wait a minute. I have to go to here then. So if I bring this out to, like, there... yeah, this pretty much goes nowhere. Maybe it wasn't... maybe, like, whatever was meant to be here wasn't... like, the door for it wasn't built yet. Really the only thing I can think of. Otherwise that makes no sense. Also break this. And let me go and fix this. And there are some support pillar things under this. Some here. Let me actually do basalt pillars. This actually has iron bars going across it. So, like that. Okay, that then goes into the tunnel. There is also the door on that side, so if I get cobblestone... First up, I'm gonna go and actually add cobblestone along this. And then I'm gonna add it around this as well. This actually goes further down than I thought it did. That's about here, in terms of where the floor is. Then it eventually goes down to there. Like it's stairs. So that will connect. Actually, let me add a door frame to this side. So, like that. Actually bring this out to here as well. And I should just put a separate border around this. Make it terracotta. Use this. There we go. That works. And then we have the door that would be over this, which I will do the exact same door design I did for the one in this room. Although that does blend in kind of with the ceiling. Yeah, it's fine. Now, as for the actual ceiling itself, where exactly does the cart go? So it is just like a regular door. Like an end stone. I should make it wider than that. I get trapdoors. Just add these all along here. Just like so. That's where the actual track will go. Or I guess the slide. And all of this around this is the ground. And each side of this is the actual ground itself. To start with, let me bring this to where the wall itself is. It's here. On each side. So if I were to do 2 blocks like this, would this make it all the way up here? Yes. Okay. I bring this all the way down to there. I then break this. This thing is kind of inside of some kind of tunnel thing. What do I want to make that out of? Let me do polished deep slate. So if I bring this all the way down to like here. It would go up one anytime the actual like track itself goes up. So that's about like there. Well, I want to actually bring this further down. I could. Wouldn't actually be that difficult either. Let me get rid of these actually. You know what, actually, what I could do, bring this out here for right now. I'm looking at the actual track. Yeah, it definitely is more straight up until like here, maybe. If I bring it to there, if I then go up, holy crap, the lag. 1, 2, 3, 4. If I then go to like here, then I bring that all the way down to like there. I think that works. We'll eventually go all the way up. Right now, then, let me actually also go and add a concrete on the sides of this. Just like that. And if I then get white concrete, put this all here then. Welcome back, Boom. Put this all the way along all of this. And everything here. There's the door. And there's a I love how there's a forklift like over the track. Like, how did that even get there? Oh, whoa, wait a minute. The actual texture is like kind of spread actually over the forklift. That's actually kind of cool. I mean, I'm assuming it was a save for like resources and stuff. But I'm curious how they were able to do that. Anyways, looking at the rest of this, if I bring the actual floor out by one more, now as for this, if I were to add one here, actually not there, here. I bring that down to there. And then do the same thing on this side. And pretty much from there is when the actual wall starts going up. So if I were to actually just basically mimic the ceiling design, I'm gonna mimic the ceiling design. I'm the mimic, it was me. It was me, Gregory. I was the mimic the whole time. I went back in time, Gregory, with the ball pit, and I killed the real mimic, and then I became the mimic. I was the mimic all along. It was me, Gregory. How far do I... Okay, the wall goes up by 2 here. That's not the right block. So, to like there. How many blocks is this then? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 5. 1, 2, 3, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's still in line with the ceiling? Yes. Okay. And this pretty much goes all the way up to the end of it. Okay, so it stops about there, and it kind of just plateaus then. So yeah, let me keep bringing this further up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 3, 4, 5. 2. That's probably where I should end it. I feel like that's too high though. Not sure. I think what I'm gonna do, looking at everything here. Oh, wait a minute, is this, oh, that's just like the platform itself. Alright, so if I were to break everything here. I will do, let me grab this. Okay, and if I have it go out from, like, here. That is aligned with the door, yes. I break that, and if I then bring this all the way along here. On the opposing side. The opposing side actually does have more of a platform. So if I were to start it, like, here. I break that. And again, if I continue this going out, if I break all of this, well, okay, I guess that's not really well. That's more where the wall itself is meant to be, I guess. So if I then get terracotta, let me start with cobblestone. That goes to the wall, right? Okay, no, it actually goes in a little bit. Okay. I go 1, 2, 3 out to here. Over. Should be a door like here. Bring that into the wall. And then this will be the back wall. And then we have a giant Freddy face on the wall. So, like that. Now, what block do I want to use for this? It's a lot more like a kind of a muted green. What other muted greens do I have? Let me use a mushroom stem. And then, if I then switch to this, like halfway up, I then do. if I were to then do like this going from there. And bring this all up to there. I then got slabs, since there is meant to be kind of an outline around this. I'm also noticing we've lost the music again. There we go. Okay, and this should be the same as what's there. So, let me see. I'm gonna go from this block here, if I break that, and this. There we go. Oh, and that did go too far. If I go and this. Awesome. You repair this here. So if I then get glass, and if I were to fill most of this in, all of this as well. So, just like that. If I then break this, and if I were to then go and just kind of bring the bars all the way over all of this. Just like that. Oh, did that go way too far? Wait a minute. Yep. Alright, if I then break that, let's kind of add this all along here. Just like that. Oh, and let me add it here as well. Also go and fix the wall here. Actually, that can stay the same. If I then fill this in here. If I then break this and replace this with cobblestone. Let me also go and do orange. If I get a door and put it on backwards. So we're going that way. There we go. That looks decent. Alright, if I then go back here. So all of this should then have these parts should have blue. Should do some cosplays, but have ones hiding your face if you don't want to show your face, like the Mandalorian one you mentioned earlier. Again, I think doing like a Mandalorian like custom like armor could be really cool, and have like a green streak that looks like war paint on one side. I think that could be cool. But I don't know. I think I'm happy with sticking as being in the digital realm of VTubing for this channel at least. These and those. Okay. I can grab that and go. Again, I currently have like 7 channels pretty much. And I do like pretty much like a bunch of different stuff across all the different channels. This one currently is just the Pizza Flex pretty much and the occasional gaming stream. And I kind of want to just keep it like that. I basically split the main channel a while ago into multiple segmented channels. And the reason was that, like, again, I've been on YouTube for like, oh god, how many years at this point? Like 7 pretty much. It's closing in on 8, and that's terrifying. But I've been on YouTube for like 7 years. And like, one of the issues with that is my channel has just a huge backlog now of like videos and streams and stuff that have nothing to do with what I'm currently doing. So it just destroys my like viewership or whatever in like the algorithm. The Subnautica series on my channel, I loved Subnautica. It was so fun to play. I loved it. But it like tanked my viewership for the algorithm the minute I ended it. Because like none of those viewers who subscribed to me for the Subnautica streams. Wait, what song is this? Oh, it's this one. None of the people that subscribed to me for these Subnautica streams like stayed for anything else. So that's like just the kind of a bunch of dead weight on the channel basically, because it's like I have subscribers but they don't really watch. So by splitting up the content throughout multiple channels I can avoid that. So I'm trying to just keep them as separate as possible, that way I don't fully nuke everything again. I love how this staff bot's just hanging on for dear life. Now, what I do want to do, where is because it's right to there. I want to actually extend this down by 1. Let me extend it by 1 inwards. I break all of this. Oh, hold on, nope. Break that. And the trapdoors. I consider doing more IRL content. But I don't know if I ever will. I definitely enjoy doing like VTubing much more, for sure. And what did I do for the underside of this again? There's iron trapdoors in the middle and then that. I also break that there, and then if I bring all this down to there. That doesn't look that good, because it kind of stops the actual pattern of the floor. Well, actually no, that's fine, because it is aligned with the actual floor itself. I don't hate that. If it was offset, it would have looked bad, but it's fine. And everything else here. Alright, we also have another door, like, here. Make an outline for said door. So that's about here. Alright, so the floor ends up there at some point. So that's like right here. And it actually starts going down around there. I'll go back to here. How many was this? 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. It doesn't necessarily line up that well. Alright, what I could do actually, wait no, let me have it go to there, and I'll bring the door down. My frames are awful right now, I don't know why the game is losing its mind. Do I have something open that is lagging everything? Let me see. I guess Discord's open. Close Discord. No, I have nothing else currently open. I don't know why Minecraft is losing its mind. So if I go and break all of that, and if I bring this over to about there, oh, wait a minute, right, it actually curves in from there. I forgot about that. Right, okay. So, let me get rid of this then. Okay, so it goes down. Wait, so if I were to... Wait a minute. It goes in 2 and then 2. If I click that, and if I go all the way up to here, go 2 blocks in, so that's, wait, that's here. Alright, so copy, I break that, drop down to like here, paste, paste. Does that work? Awesome. Now, I'm assuming this offset the floor. Oh no, that worked perfectly. Heck yeah. The whole thing then starts going up. And the ride goes right through the middle of the room. I can actually just flip this to the other side once I get the one side done. Let's leave all of that there. It is exactly identical on both sides. So, look at this. I guess I can put the wall of this in first. Before I do that, though, I figure out what's currently making the game lose its mind. Let me try relogging. I don't know why the game is just having a real bad time. Let me wait for the replay file to save, though. I also fix my model since it's now stuck looking down. Alright, there we go. Okay, and it's saved. Alright, so if I do that, does that work? Okay. Oh yeah, that's so much better. Holy crap. I don't know what was going on with the game before. Let me actually go down to 14 chunks. And let me turn simulation render distance down to 5. Maybe I have biome blend on, do I? Where is that? Is that still a thing, or did they get rid of that? Oh, wait, what is this? Is this it? Wait, was that the thing causing it? 'Cause it seems like it's fine now. Honestly, this was probably it here, whatever this is. Alright, in that case, let me reload and turn the replay mod back on. Yep, and now we're gonna go and continue bringing this up all the way along here. And the lag started immediately, so that did nothing. Great. Break that. The word is too big, it's starting to lag. No, that's not it. Because, like, if I were to stop the stream and everything else, I'd be getting, like, 100 FPS without question. It is just because I have so many programs currently running. It puts a strain on pretty much everything. Okay, because, like, right now, I have Minecraft open, I have Security Breach open, I have my VTubing tracking, I have my actual avatar as a separate program, I have Greg my tail. I have full body tracking, which... Wait, what? Why is this not working? Oh, it's frozen. Wonderful. Glad to see that was working. Why is this not... Oh, what happened? Oh god, I broke it. Uh-oh. What did I just do? Is it working? No, it's frozen. Okay. I'm just tiny. Alright. Okay, did I just break this? What did I do exactly? Okay, yeah, I broke this, great. Yeah, okay, what did I... Right? Okay. Maybe... Which one's this? I'm just gonna go with this. Yeah, my full body tracking has apparently completely broken. What if I do this? Will that reset it? That did absolutely nothing. Awesome. Okay, what if I reset the actual camera? That also did nothing. Okay, cool. Let me close that then. Will that reset the actual tracking? No, it will not. Okay, let me try resetting the face, the full body tracking. Maybe that's why it was lagging. Maybe the full body tracking like tripped up and got confused. That could be it. If I do that, if I activate motion capture, Okay. Let me see, is this gonna work? Oh, there we go. Maybe. Hey, there we go! Alright, we got full body tracking working. Alright, except I'm stuck in a constant walking animation. Alright, cool, there we go. I have hands. Yay! Cool. Alright, which one... Where was this sitting when I had... Where is this? Is that it? No, I'm looking to the left now. Which one's this? Oh, that's that one. No. I have too many animations and none of them are labeled. Which one's this? This is break dancing. Where is... what's this? Ah, that's me dying apparently. Alright. I'm just gonna go with this one. This one's fine. Alright, anyways. Continuing with build. Bring this all the way down here. To about there. Now, the actual inside of this, I am gonna actually have the same water effect as before. So what I will do... Let me bring this down to here. For right now, what I'm gonna do... Alright, let me actually go and destroy all of this. Alright, I get terracotta. Which one would work best? Let me do cyan concrete. Okay, no, now let me bring all of this down by one. Not that. Because we need to offset it by the one block the barrier block's gonna take up for the minecart. To have the water effect. So if the rail is there, the barrier block is here and the water will be there. Okay. So the floor would be here. So if I bring this all the way down. And continue bringing this down until it gets to about there. So again, we're only going to do one side, and then I'll just copy and flip it to the opposite side once we get this side done. It should speed this up a lot more. So if I bring this all over by 2, or I should, 4 actually. So, like that. I then grab jungle planks. And this is what will be the barriers. Right now... I'm just going to continue bringing all this down. I'm building it out of this for right now just so I can see the actual block before I turn it into a barrier. These will eventually be barrier blocks. Oh god, oh my god, we're falling. Okay, if I bring that down, pretty much all the way to here. What direction is this cart facing? Wait a minute. So, isn't there one on the track? Okay, that's going down. Okay. So if I get rails... And if we were to just place a rail on every single block, going all the way down, except the rail texture is invisible, so we don't actually see what we're placing. Which is a little bit annoying, but it's whatever. Hopefully we're not missing any. Continue placing the invisible rails that don't exist. I'm just tapping like the A button on my keyboard. And there we go. Should be all of them. And now what I will do is to start with, let me go to here to just block this off so it doesn't overflow. And now, we can't do the whole thing at once, otherwise it will flip it. So if I were to go to... I go from here. Right? But it has to go from the middle. Yeah. I go down, wait, keep that there, and break that. So if I click that, and then if I go all the way up to here, all the way to the corner right here. If I were to stand right here and copy, flip west, paste. There we go. Awesome. That worked perfectly. Cool. All I have to do then is actually fill some of this in, and we're good. And there we go. That should be the whole room, more or less done. Now, again, I have noticed it is breaking through the wall, So what I will do, if I click that, I go all the way down to the corner. Like here. Alright, copy, undo, paste. And there we go, it's no longer breaking the wall. I have noticed though it did not go all the way, so let me quickly fix this part. Oh, that should be here. Right? Oh no, that should be here then. Yeah, okay. Nope, not that, god damn it. Oh no, this middle part should be open to here. Yeah, okay, I see. So is everything there? If I then go to here, fill that in, and fill that in there. Oh wait, no, that's the wrong block, wait. 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so we now have both sides of this done. So now what I will do is go into here, actually go up to about here. Call it this. Right. Copy. Paste. And paste. Using a controller on FNAF 2 in Help Wanted is so easy. Is it? I mean, I've never really played it like that, so... And if I also bring this part up, so I can just go to here, and I can do this. There we go. Alright, so now that we've done all of that, what I will now do is from here, if I click on that... Wait, do these all have rails? Wait a minute. Like, no, these don't have rails. Oh, because rails are considered an entity, I see. So it didn't copy, they didn't include it. I didn't do /e negative for negative e or whatever it was. All these should have rails, I think. Okay, so if I go all the way down to here, and click that. Alright. Place, jungle, planks, barrier. Awesome. And if I then get a water bucket, we now want to flood this tunnel thing here. I go all the way down to here. Will that reach all the way down? Let's see. It looks like it will. What I could do as well is actually link up like a dispenser or water system, so it actually goes down while you go down on the actual cart. That could be cool. It might not reach this though, yeah it doesn't. So if I were to add more water here, not there. Wait, what? You can waterlog barrier blocks? Wait a minute, what? What the heck? What? Since when can you... Okay, the more you know, apparently. You can waterlog barrier blocks. I did not know that. Oh my god, damn it. Wait a minute. Could I just have barrier blocks on the minecart? Am I dumb? Wait a minute. Am I about to look real dumb? I feel like I'm about to make myself look real dumb. Does this work? So, if I put barriers here, and if I fill this part with water on both sides, and then if I waterlog the barriers, can I place rails on this? Well, I can't actually see the rail. Wait a minute. Alright, we're about to cook. Alright, cool. Awesome. I wish I would have known that before I built half the track with the minecart floating, but sure. Alright, so if I undo, and also undo again, okay, there we go. Let me go and cut this. Alright, so to start with, we're gonna get rid of the jungle planks. I want to move them down. I'm also gonna get rid of the water. So if I were to place these all here, instead of one block up. So I didn't know you could waterlog barrier blocks. So what I've been doing is having water here, and then a barrier block above it with the minecart on it, so it looks like the minecart's in the water. And then I made the minecart look like a boat. But apparently you can just waterlog barrier blocks, which I didn't know was a thing. Which is awesome. But now I just feel real dumb because I'm gonna have to go and redo the whole Foxy Rock, the earlier part of the log ride. Alright, if I get rails, let me turn the texture pack off just so I can see what I'm looking at. Alright, there we go. So if I place rails all the way along all of this... I had no idea you could waterlog a barrier block, though. That is awesome. That opens so many possibilities as well for, like, map design as well. So one I just thought of just now is, and I'll show it off in a second. Right now, let me fill all these in with the track. There we go. I then click that. Is a jungle plank. I go all the way down here then. Place barrier. Oh no, well, place the jungle plank barrier. Okay. And if I were to then waterlog all of these, and then I'll fill in the sides with water. You know what it reminds? Oh god! Oh no! 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 That's not. I don't want to do that. Break that. Okay. I don't remember what the name of the mod was called. There was a mod that... Wait, is that breaking all of these? No, we're fine. There was a mod that added, like, XP container orb things or whatever to Minecraft, where you could get, like, these big, like, sort of transparent block things, and you could fill them with XP. And this reminds me of that kind of. I don't know what the mod was called. It was very useful, though. Anyways, now that we have that, what I can do is, like, put... So if I were to then click that all the way down to here, click that, place, air, water, and there it goes. I did not know that you could waterlog barrier blocks. That's so cool. If I get a sign... Another thing I want to quickly test. If I waterlog this here, can I put signs on this? Oh, that's weird. What? That's so weird. That's confusing to look at. It hurts my... Wait, what if I put a carpet on it? No, I don't like it! It hurts my brain! It's so weird. It's like, it's an impossible block. But it's possible. How else can I make this more cursed? Wait a minute. How cursed can I make this? Oh, it's so weird. Oh, well, what? Oh, if I break the block, the water comes out. Okay. It's cool, though. Yeah, now we have that there. Let me see. Does the minecart actually do... Oh, it didn't go all the way down. Wait, if I get water... It almost makes it. There we go. I go one more then. Cool. So we have all of that now. So if I get a minecart and a powered rail. Wait a minute, what if I... Wait a minute, big brain time. What if... No, I don't want to do that. Let me think. What if I were to power the barrier block itself? Like, give it a redstone signal. Curious now. What would that do? Oh! Interesting. Okay. Yeah, you can barely see that from the side. Like, if it's covered, yeah, you will never see that. Like, from a head-on view, it's really hard to see. You can see it from the side more. So I add another one here. I go down to here. Awesome. Alright, if I put that there, break this, and fill this back up with water, that should let you make it all the way down. Let's see. Oh yeah, you make this easily. Let's see how it looks like. Oh, come back, no! Grab that. Let me turn the texture pack back on and see how it looks without the rails. And we can actually link this up to the rest of the log right as well. So I've gone and actually gotten rid of the rail texture for Minecraft, so now, if I put that down, it just looks like we're in a boat. Just a regular boat without oars. Oh, this looks so good. I love how this came out. This is perfect. Now, lastly, let's actually link this up real quickly. So, let me see. Where do I want to... I could link it up to this here. So this actually goes to Fall Fest. This goes over the Fall Fest map. So what I will do... Okay, well, wait a minute. So you're coming from this direction. So from this here... Did I end up powering this with rails? I did. I think that's better as an exit, actually, because I have all the detail around this. So what I will do... Where's the other part of this? Let me see. So there's that, there's all of this here. And then this here, this goes down here, this goes up to here, it loops through all of this, and then that goes over to the actual right over there. I could loop it through this, I guess. Yeah, that I could do that, okay. So if I were to just disconnect this here, and I can have that link to the Fall Fest part. Alright, there we go. I put this here and bring this all the way down over to here. Actually, if I get rid of the ceiling here, I could have this on a bridge. I could look cool. If I were to then bring this down from here, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Hello, Parker Games, welcome back to the stream. How's it going? It's going pretty well. 2, 3. I could actually, like, have this turn here, then. To... Actually, let me get rid of this here. I extend this part out. Have this go down more. Have it turn here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. If I copy that to here, okay, cut. Let me go to here then. That way we can have the turn look better. One, 2, 3. Wait, yeah, 3, and then it goes out one more and turns. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, okay. One, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 2. I mentioned this before, I love making roller coasters in Minecraft. They've always been one thing in the game I've always enjoyed doing. One, 2, and 1, 2. Goes to there, and then this eventually starts going down more. Do I have room to actually build this? Wait. Yeah, I do. Okay. If I have this go down here, 3, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that one block off the ground? So that's here. Okay, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Let me actually cut this here. That's an overflow though, yeah. One, 2, 3, 4. Let me fix that as well. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that lined up? One more. So to there. And if I actually extend this further from here so it's not as drastic of a turn. 1, 2, 3, 4. If I were to first break the last two. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think that works. Alright, so looking at everything else here. Yeah, because then I can have this be a different tunnel for help wanted. I'm actually just use the builder's wand on this. So if I were to then, while looking at this, let me see. I just cut most of this actually. If I then have this be one big room, that could work. So that would be the water level. What's the ground of this? The ground is this. So if I start by just replacing all of this, adding a row under it, and there we go. Okay. Bring all of that up. And I can actually make this a separate room. Could be cool. Leave it there for now. And then go back over to here. And let me extend all of this out by 1. Alright, there we go. And I'm going to do the same thing on this side. Oh wait, oh no, this one has to go in, right? And break that. If I then connect these two together, just like so. And then add this around here. As for the turning parts, I don't want the mine tart to get stuck. So let me add an extra layer on every part that turns. And the audio should still actually work with this section of the ride, since I didn't add any custom audio past the actual drop in the other room. It's just kind of like generic ride music. So this shouldn't actually break by me adding or changing this here. It probably will just eventually end, basically, since I didn't actually add anything else to it. Actually, let me bring up the audio, since I can really go and customize it as well when we get this linked up. So next to there, and then this goes up here. And we want to do this on both sides. Is that one up? It is. Okay, so that connects to that. If I break these as well... Oh, that's not filled in. Wait. Down here, it's this. There we go. We have all of that there. We also go and just put that there so that stops flooding. Alright, so this goes down to there. Alright, so let me bring all of this up by one on both sides. Also have to go and raise this. And every time it goes up, I gotta raise it. As for this part, I do want it to be going one block out on both sides. So, yeah, we'll like that. Alright, there we go. That should be alright. By then, I'm going to just use the builder's one. There we go. Wait, that... Oh, I didn't. We're good. There we go. Okay, and if I just continue wrapping... Wait a minute. Break that. It has to go through here. Okay. And bring this up. And break that. Actually, going down will probably be easier since I can just kind of be staring up the whole time without having to go and move the actual block. Connect this up here, and there we go. Honestly, having the or knowing the barrier block can be waterlogged means I'm saving a lot more space with this. Since before I had to make this 3 blocks thick to actually accommodate the 1 block in between the barrier. Since I'm combining the barrier layer and the water layer into one, I'm saving a block of room. So I raise all of this up from here. There we go. Okay, so we have that row there. And if I just continue pretty much wrapping this around there all the way to there, which links up with the rest of the Foxy log ride. This also connects into the, and then the one there, that connects into the part of the ride that's for Help Wanted 1 and 2. Since it is in the Curse of Dreadbear DLC, so it's in both games. And then through that tunnel up over there is where Fall Fest is, at the back of the Pizzaplex. And I have actually aligned it properly with the actual empty field for the Afton House. Since one thing, and again, I believe it was Rytoast who originally came up with this theory, which I definitely believe is probably the case. That being that the Fall Fest is actually near the Afton House, and there's like the... Okay, because we can kind of piece together the layout through what we see in FNAF World as well as Midnight Motorist, is that Fall Fest is by a lake, and there's a lake in both of those. So basically it seems like they're all connected. And the underground caverns we see in Ruin appear to be some sort of offshoot or a flooded section caused by the lake. Or at least that's what Raito's was theorizing about, which I have to agree with. Plus, my whole theory of the sister location bunker being under the Pizzaplex would also make more sense, since that means the Afton household is actually right next to it. I'm curious, though, if the Afton household exists. And that sounds like a dumb question, but since the timeline has been so altered due to the whole, like, indie developer games thing or whatever, like, does the Afton household actually exist? Which is a stupid question to pose. And if it does it still exist? So, again, because the whole thing with the first 4 games are like the in-universe games made by the in-universe version of Scott to be like a smokescreen for Fazbear Entertainment or whatever. And due to that, you can't really take everything that's in them at face value. And then, so the problem with that is, okay, can't take everything the games have for face value, which means, does the Afton household actually exist? And if it doesn't exist, does it still exist in the current time period of security breach? Since, assuming Fall Fest is near the Pizzaplex, since we have the underground caverns and stuff, then that means that the Afton household would basically be down the street from the Pizzaplex. But again, Afton was like locked in that back room as Springtrap for like 60 years and then died. And then we have how long there was in between FNAF 3 and then the FNAF 6 fire. And then we have Help Wanted and then the Mega Pizzaplex. Which again, this building in the in-universe of FNAF would definitely take a few years to build. So that's probably at least 150 years from where we saw FNAF 3 take place, or FNAF 4. So like the Afton household might not even exist anymore in the time period of security breach, basically. You friends, no, you're a girl. Yeah, no, I'm publicly out as being trans. Like, I dress feminine and everything. It is really only my voice, which is, I guess, a dead giveaway to me being trans. Okay then. My fluffy dog just woke up and like jumped off of my bed. Yeah, no, I'm out as trans, like, publicly. So around here, that should be all of this. So if we then link all of this up, extend the Builder's Wand all the way to here. So like pretty much everyone I would normally interact with on like a general daily basis knows I'm trans. Like I'm out to my whole family on top of like pretty much my small friend group. I guess like the only people who don't know I'm trans is I have one friend who I hang out with a lot, IRL, whose parents are like super homophobic. So like they don't know, but that's pretty much the only people like IRL that I would generally talk to who don't know. And I say like they don't know with quotation marks since like I haven't like seen them in person in like a year. And like if they ever would have saw me, I'd be outed instantly. Because it's like the last time they would have seen me is like back when I was boy moding. And now I can't. So it'd be a funny interaction to say the least. Just continue wait a minute, I forgot this part goes up by 1 block. Break all of that. And that. You just dress more feminine or have the whole changes. I'm on hormones and everything, so pretty much all the above. I haven't undergone any, like, surgeries, though. I mean, like, I'm wearing a, like, dress IRL right now, so... Get all this up. And link these together. I'm gonna close my door, my dog's being crazy. Alright. Okay, so we just continue bringing this around here. I can't wait for, like, it to actually, like, properly be winter, though. Like, I hate the cold, but I'd rather deal with the cold rather than the heat. Because it's like, okay, when it's hot out, the only thing you can really do is put, like, the air conditioning on and, like, you know, wear, like, you know, short clothes or whatever. But, like, when that doesn't work, there's nothing else you can really do. If it's so hot outside where your, like, you know, AC doesn't actually make a difference, and, like, at that point, you have literally nothing you can do. It's like, oh, I guess I'll just burn then, alright. With the cold, you can just continue adding more hoodies. You can just wear another hoodie, and if you're still cold, you put another hoodie on. It's like... So, like, in terms of those two, I'd rather deal with the cold than the heat. Holy crap, it has been so, like, stupidly hot out recently. Which is why the reason I'm bringing this up is, like, again, I banished my fluffy minion from my room since she was being annoying. But then the issue with that is since I closed my door, my room's gonna turn into a freaking microwave in like an hour. Since I have the air conditioning units like right outside my door. I'm gonna burn like Springtrap in the Henry fire. Of these. That's pretty much all of this done. Pretty much. Also, hello Jim, welcome to the stream. Winter's the best. I don't know, like I don't like being cold. But at the same time, if I had like the issue of like either, you know, awful extreme heats or the cold, I'd take the cold. Because like, at least then I can just continue putting more jackets on. Continuing layering up. You can't really do much with the heat. We see our next vid. Today I'm gonna recreate the FNAF 6 fire in real life. Oh god. I just do it like a Mr. Beast intro, like, today guys, I'm gonna go and recreate the FNAF 6 fire. Proceeds to like set fire to an orphanage or something. It's like, oh my god. I can't do like the Mr. Beast like over the top like energy. I don't know how he has so much energy. It is insane. I haven't actually kept up with any of, like, the actual... Who else just saw the new Mimic animatronic at PAX West? I saw it and was very happy since it means my theory was right. And everyone else was wrong. So, I'm happy about that. When is summer in Sweden? When is Solar in Sweden? As for the actual layout of this room, I'm not actually sure what I want to do with it. And let me see. I don't want to move that. If I get a basalt pillar, let me try and make this look kinda cool. Not bad. Bring that up there, and bring that down. looking at this here. Yeah, if I were to put a wall here, and a wall over here. And let me break this. What is this set to? Wait. Oh no, it's same block. Let me actually bring this over by one. That's not what I wanted to do. Break that. That way I can actually put more of a wall there. So, like that. Alright, if I then grab bricks, I make this whole wall just bricks. That looks better. And let me bring this all over then. That's fine. If I then get slabs. Now we're stuck here to decay. God, frickin' Among Us ruined this song for me, since they repeatedly say that, you know, oh, an imposter took our lives away, and my brain just immediately goes to just this stupid Among Us, like, sound effect of this William being sus. And I hate it. Okay, all of this here. Just below this. Can I lower this? That's all of this. Okay, let me think. If I get slabs, actually, let me think. What if I use slabs to detail this, rather than covering it up? If I then get terracotta, and if I were to go from, like, here. If I were to then fill this in, like, here. Grab with that. If I fill this in here with this. It's not terrible. I didn't get carpet. Actually, if I break that, if I just have this go all the way around. That looks much better. Okay, and then looking at this here, what if I do, like, stairs for this? Actually bring it up, though. Not that one. Do. feel like that looks alright. Also fill in this corner here. Everything there, that looks normal-ish. Alright, if I then go from here and bring this down to there, and bring this in, up to about here, and do the same thing on the side. I get carpet. I fill all of this in. To there. And let me go and get rid of these. As for all of that, what if let's think. Let's get trapdoors actually. That works. I'll actually continue it here as well. Wait, is that aligned? Yes. Everything there. Also go and align this here. And let me go and grab this. Bring that to here. I think that looks much better. Because you're gonna be seeing this as you like go down the ride is what I'm considering is like the top of a building. As for this back wall, we think. What would I want to do for this part? I get jungle planks. Right now, let me continue this along here. I were to then bring this over. And the same here. I also bring the actual basalt pillar out by one. Oh, wait a minute. Actually, no, that's fine. Well, oh yeah, if I have this here. Let me actually bring that out. Okay, not that. So, like that. Honestly, I think having this as white concrete could look cool. Add it on this side as well. Oh, it's already here. That looks much better. I even get some slabs. I think that works. I'm going to slowly kind of just isolate this into a box, basically. So I bring this up to here. What if I were to then actually... Does that look good? Let me get terracotta. If I were to bring this around here, how would this look? I think that could work. Question is, what block would I want to use? Actually, if I alternate some blocks, that could look cool. Actually, if I bring this up by 2, then if I have them be here, I can add a row in front of it. If I then select any block and then raise all of this to there, I then get slabs. I can actually use wood, just because I haven't used really any of this. Alright, if I get a basalt pillar, I then get stairs, or gray stairs though. I think grab quartz actually. I mean, you can only go with quartz. And if I then go and just add wood all along here, that looks fine. Alright, if I then raise, what is this currently set to? Same block, okay. If I raise this up to there, and if I were to then just bring this down to there. Actually bring this pillar back, actually. Well, wait a minute. If I grab this, actually, no, if I just get rid of that completely, let me see. That goes out to there, that ends. I could just have the wall go diagonally. I could have like a secondary pillar thing here. Or actually, no, what if I just continue having this go out? Unless... if I were to do like this. I raise this up to like here. I get red. Let me see. I go that, and then from that. I'm going to do a gradient going up around this. Wrap this around, all of this then. Oh, jeez. Hopefully this should look like a pretty smooth gradient kind of going up the pillar. Sort of like the paint's kind of chipping away from it. Then bring all of this to the top. There. How does that look? Looks decent. Now, what I think I might do here, kind of carve away at some of this here. Alright, if I were to get chiseled, I were to then bring all this up. That looks cool. Oh, that went way too far. Get rid of all these. Alright. So if I then bring that to here, and basically bring that in by one block. As for the part down here, I bring that down to there. Right, if I were to then just fill this in, actually let me do concrete. I then get cobblestone, break all of these, and bring them around. I then get fences. I then get black concrete. I then get the door. Which one has the wood texture on it? There it is. So if I put that there with the jungle door against it, should look like it's boarded off. There we go, that looks good. I might add something back there eventually. Anytime we've kind of added a new door to the map, I have gone back and added like a secret room or something in it with like Easter eggs and stuff. So I might add something there eventually. did also again delete the builder's wand by mistake. Max set it to same block. Here we go. What's your opinion on pumpkin spice? I don't know if I've ever had pumpkin spice. I'm assuming that's like, is that like... Actually, what is pumpkin spice? Wait. I'll look this up. Pumpkin spice. What is pumpkin spice? Oh, is it a drink? What? Or is it spice? It's actually just spice. I don't know if I've ever had pumpkin spice. I don't know if I have. Now, do I want to add a... What do I want? I feel like I should add something under this, though. If I get a wall... and if I were to put that there, and there... Let me see. I think that works. And then besides this, we're just gonna basically continue having the wall go forward. So for right now, let me actually bring this back by 1. Also actually kind of have this raise up each block. Does end there. So on this side, what I can do, make it terracotta. Let me see. I then just add another one right here. More or less just makes things taste like pumpkin. I guess that makes sense. I mean, I love pumpkin pie, so like, I don't know, I'd probably like it. I get a slab. Actually, let me do a trapdoor for this. Then if I were to just continue the... Oh wait, what? Break that. I then just continue the wall going all the way down here. Bring all this up to there. That looks pretty good. Like your pumpkin pie with whipped cream. I mean, honestly, it's I don't know. I feel like I could go with pumpkin pie with or without whipped cream. It doesn't really add much for me, I guess. It's whipped cream. I mean, like, I like whipped cream, but it's like, it's not the reason I'm gonna eat like a pumpkin pie. Let me actually move this wall in by 1. Okay, that worked cool. If I then go to here and break this. So if I were to then pretty much just bring that down and then bring this all up. I don't know, the only, like, food I can think of, or I guess drink in this case, that I can say whipped cream kind of enhances is, like, hot chocolate. It's like, if you're given the option of, like, having hot chocolate with or without whipped cream, I'd say most of the time I'm gonna say with whipped cream. But, like, when it comes to, like, a pumpkin pie, I don't know if that really enhances it. Oh, I did not want to do that. It's the wall. Block as this is. Light gray concrete. There we go. Looking at the rest of this. Let me break this here. Right, so if I get smooth stone. Actually, let me have that here. If I bring this all the way down to there. And what is behind this actually? Can I cut this without breaking anything? It should be fine. Well, just like half the map collapses. I will actually just fill this in with world edit. The block is this black terracotta. What? Oh, I only went from there. There we go. Awesome. Okay, so we have all of that now. And what I will do is... So, let me see. Let me bring this over from here. Is that glass? No, it's full. Again, I was kind of styling this to be similar to the daycare. Specifically this area here. So I get a basalt pillar and put that here. I then get, like, terracotta. Fill all of this in. I think this place will look much better with, like, the 3 different kind of floor layers. We have varying heights, we have this area here, we have this, and then that up there, and then it kind of goes up to there. We'll actually continue this going along here as well. I'm also going to add a basalt pillar in the corner. I add some carpet along this here. And a gray trapdoor here. There we go. So now that we've done all that, if I then click this corner here, I go all the way down to here. There we go. And cool. Alright, so that's all filled in. Looks pretty good. Now, I will actually replace this as well, I think, but I think it'll look cool. Ooh, that's all of this, actually. Wait a minute. So, actually, in that case, if I put that there and click this, if I actually fly over to, like, this corner right here. If I go to here and get rid of this, and do chiseled stone shit. Chiseled stone bricks. I like how that looks. I think I will add a more of a border here though. I bring this all the way to the back wall, just to try and separate the floor from the wall a bit, even if it has the same texture. I do the same thing on this side here. That looks better. Now the last thing I want to do is actually add a texture to this. Not sure what would look best here. This is light gray terracotta. Let me see. I definitely want bricks. Where is that? I lost it immediately. There it is. I'll do another right work block, and oh, I do have alternate. Are these different colors? Oh, awesome. Okay, light gray terracotta. With the light gray terracotta. Okay, honeycomb block and mud bricks. And another work block. I don't know if I like that actually. What else could I use instead? I could do gray terracotta. That looks worse somehow. Let me just do a chisel deep slate actually. That looks much better. That. You think William was always a bad dad? I don't know. I mean, like, in the books, absolutely. In the game's timeline, we don't really have that much information on him. So, like, I don't really know, to be honest. I could see him being a good dad prior to him losing his mind. It is just a matter of, like, when he lost his mind and went all murderous. There's also the matter of, did William just one day, like, snap? Or was he always a deranged lunatic? Pick that and this. Let me also go and add a basalt pillar over here. So if I were to have this run along here, all the way to the top, didn't quite make it to the end. There we go. Is all of that there? If I then get a slab, we do wood. I were to just kind of add a few of these around the area, just for some more details on the wall. Let me actually add one here. And that will lead directly into here. If I then get trapdoors, what part of the FNAF timeline you wish was more explored? Honestly, if I could have any part of the timeline explained with any more detail, it would be the indie game developer thing. That single fact has single-handedly made making any timeline an absolute nightmare. Like, all I want is confirmation on what's real and what's not, in terms of reality and then the indie game timeline. Because it makes everything stupidly difficult and unnecessarily confusing. Like, the franchise was already confusing enough, and then Scott was like, but what if it was worse? What if it was more confusing? I want to actually make this 3D. Let me think. That's fine. What I will do, though, is if I get a wall and a lantern, just to add some more light there. And then all of this will be that. So if I grab that, I've got jungle planks. I go all the way up here to the corner. Actually, does this have rails on it? Wait a minute. It does not. Actually, what do I want to do for the ceiling? If I grab this... Let's do the ceiling before I finish off the actual log ride. And then we can actually go and ride the whole thing, since it should link up now. Honestly, I'm just gonna put basalt for the ceiling, I think. Not gonna go too crazy with it. just like that. Let me also go and connect these up. Not want to do that. Let me break that. And we also go and break this. Use all of this here. If I break that, drop down to here. I want to change that to basalt. I think it's fine how it is. What I will do though is if I get a basalt pillar, I will go and actually add more pillars under this. It's kind of at random, pretty much. And I can always add more as we go. With all that said, though, what I will do now, should be linking up correctly. This should be fine. Let me actually go and add a little bit more track to the end down here. Actually, I probably have like a leftover room I can throw here. Let me go look for one. There's really just something floating down here, I reckon. Bingo, what is this? No idea what this is, but I'm gonna use it. Oh, this was the original Help Wanted entrance thing I made. Which I did not use. Okay, click that. Does it have a middle block? It does, awesome. Copy, rotate, -90, drop down, and fly back over to here. I'm gonna paste this in, and I'll have the actual rail go through this. Alright, so I ought to be standing right here in paste. If I were to get, let me see. I just do cobblestone actually. Actually, wait, I want to get rid of that. Okay, you know what, instead let me undo. If I have this be more like here. And let me think. I grab jungle planks again. And if I were to sort of bring all of this in and sort of make kind of a rough rock formation going down. How does this look like from the side? It's not that bad. Kind of just curve this in, kind of curves into the doorway itself. And if I then close all of this off, and if I actually, let me actually open this up a little bit more. Isn't there a handprint on Freddy's head from FNAF 1? Because, yeah, there is a handprint, like, right above his eye. Apparently Marvel is crossing over with the Alien franchise. I did see that. They made a comic about it. It was really bad, I read it. Wasn't the greatest. Mostly because I feel like they didn't really use the powers of the Avengers at all. Like, you'd think if a facehugger went on, like, I don't know, the Wasp or whatever, the xenomorph that, you know, comes out of her would be able to, like, shrink and grow. And that would have been a cool concept, but they did nothing with it. It's like you have a, like, the only thing they actually did was have a facehugger go in the hall, and then, like, it gets radioactive, but that's it. There was so much potential there, and they did nothing with it. Or at least in the first chapter, at least. Again, they're gonna make more of them. But, like, it's not done. But, like, just right off the bat, what I read wasn't the greatest. It seemed like they were already wasting potential with it. Which seems to be Marvel's whole thing the last few years. Great idea and concept, and then they fumble it completely. Alright, anyways, what I'm gonna do, if I click that, I go all the way around out of here. All the way to here, and click there. Alright, what blocks did I use for the wall? Jungle planks, orange concrete. Okay, pink, wait, is that pink terracotta and orange terracotta? It was pink terracotta, and then a white terracotta. Like, they did a crossover with Star Wars, like, years ago, and it was actually really cool. Watching Darth Vader go and have, like, a 1v1 with a xenomorph with his lightsaber was actually very cool. But, like, the Marvel one hasn't been great so far. Because, like, the thing that made the Darth Vader versus the Xenomorph fight interesting is, like, Vader couldn't actually use his lightsaber. Because, again, the Xenomorph's acid blood is incredibly acidic. It just kind of burnt through his armor immediately. And since he's, like, half robot, if that stuff gets on his legs, he's just gonna lose the ability to walk. So, like, he couldn't really stab the thing with his lightsaber without it, you know, backfiring. So it was basically he was forced to use only force attacks against the Xenomorph without crushing it. So it was basically like a keep away match with Vader and a Xenomorph with him constantly using force push. Which was very cool, I thought. I liked what they did with that. Because when they first announced it, I was concerned because it's like Darth Vader's kind of stupidly OP. So I feel like he would easily solo a Xenomorph. But then they actually were really smart with it, which I was surprised about. So if I just, let me see, that goes, well, okay, it only goes to here, okay. I guess the best way of explaining it is whoever made the Marvel, or not the Marvel, the Star Wars one, literally actually cared and did some research on both series. And the Marvel one has not been good. I guess the best way to explain it. In the comics, he was like a bit by a lava trooper that was infected with, or infected like a lava zombie, but wasn't infected. Was that the one where like he goes into that magic cave and like gets his lightsaber or whatever? And goes like, just starts tripping balls. I've read a fair few of the Star Wars comics, but like again, I'm just horrible at remembering stuff. It is a miracle I'm able to like remember the FNAF timeline as much as I can. And I honestly think that's only because, like, it's one of my favorite series. Like, I can talk, like, hours on end about, like, stuff that happens in all the Alien comics, and, like, the FNAF lore, but, like, I don't know, Star Wars specifically, I have so much information on it in my brain, and I will never remember to, and I just can't remember any of it all the time. A lot of it is kind of just random nonsense most of the time. Why is this stopped here? Oh, is the trapdoor stopping it? Ah. Does look cool though. Alright, what I will do, I think, go down one block, take like that. If I click that, if I were to be standing, oh, wait a minute, let me redo that. Alright, if I put that there, click that, break this. Let me go to here then. If I were to stand right here and copy, rotate 180, paste. There we go, that looks better. I don't think that should impact the minecart at all. I guess we'll see. It seems to only impact the minecart if it's on an angle. Then it seems to, like, kind of mess with it. If I put a, let me see, actually, wait a minute. Actually more of a table here. I think what could be cool here. Let me get terracotta. I were to bring that to there. Actually, you know what? Let me just have this whole wall be brick. Yeah, over then. Just like that. I then get trapdoors. I then put that there, barrier block, put that there. And this will go in something else, I guess. If I get rid of all of these, then... Also, holy crap, I looked away for chat for like 5 seconds and like people showed up. Thinking of when he bled his crystal. That's what I was thinking of. I think he saw a vision of him going to the Emperor with it. Yeah, he went, like, he saw some vision of him, like, turning back to the good and then shanking the Emperor when he wasn't looking. But, like, maybe there was just tripping balls then, so. OLHS might be one of the greatest FNAF songs ever made. The what? What song is that? Oh, also my headphones just died. I can tell because I stopped hearing everything. You plug these back in, and then grab my other pair. Our Little Horror Story. That is a very good song. It is depressing though. It's very good and also depressing. What's your favorite food to eat? I don't know, maybe a salad. I don't know if I really have like a favorite food, I guess. My answer would either be like ice cream or a salad, which are like completely polar opposites of each other. Or I guess going back to like the whole talking about pumpkins, probably like, I guess, pumpkin pie. It's pretty good. Let's see, I'll switch the audio to here. There we go. That should all be good. Alright, now what I want to do, let me get a rail. And a powered rail, as well as a redstone torch. And a block of cobblestone. And we're also going to go and turn the texture pack off for a second, so that I can actually see the rails. Is it tracking? Wait a minute. Did my tracking die again? Oh, come on, really? What? Boo. Alright, let me redo this. God damn it. My tracking stay working for like 5 minutes, please. That'd be great. The most paranoid whenever I like actually have to open up my the full body tracking, since it does automatically open up my camera. Alright, got everything. Body tracking, VRM, turn that on. There we go. Alright, well, maybe. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I then go to here. Oh, which one is it? That one? No. One of these. What's that? Oh, no, okay, I'm dead, I guess. Okay. Oh, there we go. Okay, that's me sitting. And click that. Alright. I paused and turned that off. I guess I didn't. Oh, I moved it down. Oh. Is this texture pack going to be released alongside the map? Yes. Because if I didn't release the texture pack with the map would be terrible and no one would want to play on it because it looks like this. Actually, this sprite loop doesn't look that bad, but every other area looks terrible when I take the pack off. Anyways, let's continue bringing these down right now, and then we're going to go and waterlog the barrier blocks. We can also go and add, like this here as a stopping thing. I get water. Alright, so we just go and waterlog all of these. We're also going to have to manually waterlog the trapdoors. What? Oh, okay. I have to click on the ground. No, 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 no! Uh-oh. Uh-oh, oh dear, no. Is that good? Ah, damn it, it's waterlogging all of these now. Oh. Oh, come on, no. I break that and do this? There we go, okay. Is that... okay. Continue waterlogging the rest of these. Bring this all the way down to here. And we're going to do the exact same thing on this side. But the minecart should be able to pass that without any issue. Let me also fill this in. part is this? We are building Foxy's log ride. This area here is from Ruin, we see. As well as stuff for Help Wanted 1 and 2. As for this... Do I want to... Let me replace... Well... No, let me place these all in first. Yeah, let's go and put the rails in first, make sure it has power and everything's working, and then we'll fill it with water and add the barriers so it looks like the actual rails on the water. And then once we turn the texture pack on, the rails will be invisible, and the minecart will look like a boat. And we'll have our working log ride. Again, it's this area here in the game is what we're currently building. This like room here in Ruin, where like you see the ride go all the way down through here and it goes into a tunnel. And then I've kind of figured out the layout of the actual ride from what we see in Help Wanted. So we're going to be building the whole thing. Or we already built like half of it. Not bad. There we go. So if I connect this with everything else here, can I get down here? I can't. So it should go out from here. No, that has power. Let me ride this. So it should land on these and continue going. And let me add another one here. Is this breaking? That's going into there. Let me have it be here then. That's fine. I put that there. Wait, no. There. Okay. Let's see. How far will that actually send us? Also, welcome back, or... Oh god, I'm gonna mispronounce this. Salental? I've absolutely mispronounced that, I apologize. I am abysmal with names. Also, how did I forget that rail there? Let's try that once more. This should have enough to actually get us all the way into the room. How far do we actually get? Do we make it all the way? Well, we would have if I remembered to put a rail here. I feel like we might have to put one maybe there, but I feel like this should be more or less alright. Also, the reason I'm going back to this point specifically is the player gets a bunch of momentum by going up the track over there. So by this point in the track, you'll already have a decent chunk of momentum, so any extra would be just me making it too fast. Okay, so this seems... I feel like we should be able to clear this easily. Oh yeah, we're gonna clear this easily. We might need one right up here though, unless the one that's here is already good, which it looks like it is! Awesome! Cool. You go all the way down to this. Now, I am actually curious. Do I need that one that's already there? Let me see. If I break that. That way, if the cart slows down a little bit before it goes down the long drop, it'll be more dramatic. Let's see. How slow will it end up getting before it gets to the drop if I don't put that there? Let us find out. Do we still... I hope we still make the draw. We might not. We'll see. Okay, yeah, the turns definitely speed us up a lot more. Honestly, I think this is like the perfect speed. Plus I could add some like stuff that like pops out at you. So now that we have gotten to that, let's go and actually texture it. Or not texture it, but like add the water effects and stuff. Go down to here. Wait, I want to start with the barriers. Here, let's start with the barriers. Right, so if I go and click this here, we go all the way over to here. Actually, let us go straight up and then you click there. Okay. Place. Acacia planks with a barrier block. Why did that not do anything? Oh, they're jungle planks, duh. There we go. Awesome. I click that, and if we go all the way over to this corner, cool. So we have all of that now. Now what we have to do is actually waterlog the barrier blocks. Have you ever played D&D? I've never actually played D&D. But I don't really know like the single thing about it. I don't really have like any like friends who like play D&D either, so I'll probably never really get around to actually doing it, unfortunately. Like D&D has like so many rules and it's so complicated. I'm saying this as someone who's never played it though. Like I'm not really sure. My entire knowledge of D&D comes from like Stranger Things and random YouTube shorts I see. What if I waterlog this? That was a mistake. Oh god. Nope. Okay, don't do that. I know there like are also like online, like there's a lot of VR chat, like D&D lobbies and stuff, but it's like, if I'm gonna play D&D, I want to do it like legitimately and like get a freaking wizard cloak or something dumb. Like if I'm gonna play D&D, I want to like fully commit to it. You know, get a wizard cloak and a hat, or some weird outfit or something dumb looking. Let me also go and reset the playlist. Alright, is that everything except for the corners? Looks like it. So that should be all the corners. I then continue bringing it down here. So I think it's... Wait, what? I'll break this. Okay, no, the water has to be here. Yeah, okay. I also think instead of manually placing each individual water bucket for the inside of this, I'm going to place like blocks and then whirl it at it. That way I don't have to worry about the water flowing as I'm building. Since when I place it in the barrier block, it's contained inside there. I don't really have to worry about that. What's a block I know I haven't used in this room? Let me do a magma block. I don't know if this is faster doing it like this with the pillar wand rather than just placing them, but I keep using the pillar wand for right now. I feel like for this part though, it's probably quicker just to do this. And since I know that I can waterlog barrier blocks, I will actually go back to the other section and update the water there. Wait a minute. Okay, wait, if I... Okay, no, that's fine. Overthinking stuff. Let me just focus on the left side for right now. Continue bringing this all the way up. Since again, if we actually have all of these be one block water, when it gets to like the edge it will overflow and connect with everything else. We also have a lot of lurkers today. A lot of people lurking. Streamlabs is telling me we currently have 12 viewers. I know you're there. I can see you lurking. That should be all of that. I mean, I don't necessarily trust Streamlabs to give me accurate data on the stream, but it usually says the correct answer to that. It's usually just delayed by, like, honestly, sometimes like 5 minutes, which is completely dumb. But anyways, replace magma block with water. There we go. I then go all the way. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh, undo. Look at that. That could have been a problem. Alright, let me go and just do the whole thing as one. Alright, did that work? I feel like that works. Okay. That connects all the way to here. Do you have plans to build the Circleplex at some point? The Mega Pizzaplex, and that is what we are currently building. So yes. It is the shape of a pizza. I mean, it's impossible to see it, because, like, you literally can't have the whole map rendered in at once, but I'm gonna use the mod to, like, I'm gonna try and get I'm gonna use the distance horizon mod to try and take the an image of the pizza. Is that all of it replaced? Looks like it. Okay. So now that we've done that, let me go and actually fix the stuff back here. Or here. And now that we know that we can waterlog the actual block itself. So if I get water, and what I will do, let me actually place the barrier itself under these here. And basically have this go right to where it normally would. So, like there. If I then break all of these, what's your favorite place in the books? I like the baobab tree, which is why that was the first thing we built in terms of like book lore stuff. Yeah, this looks much better now that we're able to properly waterlog stuff. As a matter of fact, alright, what I'm gonna do, let me get I actually manually place a bunch of this. Alright, if I waterlog these aren't waterlogged. I'm surprised that worked. Alright, bring it down to here. Let me also waterlog this. Okay, and then looking at this here. If I get a redstone torch, if I put that there, the barrier here, and a powered rail on top of it. I waterlog that. Uh-oh, wait, no. There wasn't even a barrier there, wait. Alright. That. Waterlog that. Okay, so that, and that. Okay. All of this is waterlogged. And going from here. Let's waterlog each of these individually. And as for this here, we're going to do the exact same thing again. Place that there. That, and that. Waterlog this. That there, and waterlog that. These back up. There we go. Fast Freddy, the roller coaster with the giant animatronic props that pop up at you as it goes. That is actually something we already built as well. It connects into the Foxy log ride. And I'm building all this stuff from like the books and whatever. Like we have like Bellora's Tunnel of Death or whatever in the fitness area. Although, I am moderately concerned since they recently announced a graphic novel version of the Pizzaplex books. Meaning, they're actually gonna have pictures. So, I might have to completely rebuild stuff, which would be a pain, but it means it would be more accurate. Since all of the book locations I've built in the Pizzaplex so far, I built them off of basically how they're described in the books, rather than actually seeing what they look like, because we don't know what they look like since they're being explained with a text. So there's a chance when they release the graphic novels I have to completely redo stuff, but either way it should still be fun. Drop down here, put that there, break that, put this here, that there, that, barrier here, waterlog it, rail. There we go. Waterlog, waterlog, rail, rail. Waterlog of this. Where's that coming from? Oh, it's there. Okay. Barrier, 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 that. That. I didn't waterlog these, wait. Why is that not being powered? Oh, it's one block up. What? Oh, it updates. Or is it? Oh, is it that? Wait. Ah. There we go. I was real confused as to what was going on there. Building the AR booth shouldn't be difficult. Yeah, but like, what's in the AR booth? That's the difficult part. Like, the digital, virtual area. It's part of the journey, yeah. It's about the journey, or the friends along the way, or whatever. Break these, drop down to here. Oh, that's the thing I was using to block that off. Okay, so if I do that, break this, that depowered that, right? Oh no, we're okay. Cool. So that, I need the waterlog, that, barrier, waterlog these, rails here. And if I were to go and break all of this, and then looking at this here. I didn't waterlog these, wait. There we go. All of that. It's just a big glass dome with a red base. Oh, I mean the AR booth, since wait a minute. Oh, that's fine. I want to raise this then. No, like there's the pool in the AR booth the kid gets drowned by and everything. So like, I have to build the pool. Keep doing the waterlog stuff. Wait, that's not gonna be able to turn. That. Waterlog. Rail. Waterlog. Rail. I think I saw the book in Costco. I did get the new FNAF book that came out the week before or whatever. Not the week before. What was it called? We said the week before. The like choose your own adventure one. I haven't read it yet though. I kind of skipped through it a bit, but that's kind of all I've seen from it so far. Yeah, the endless generated VR water park, yeah. I'm not sure how I'm gonna build that. I guess I just build a huge water park, and then, I don't know, make some kind of backrooms effect where it keeps teleporting you forwards, so you can just never get out. Waterlog, rail, that, there, Imagine this is also gonna mess up the timing of the sound effects, but it's whatever. So this has two. I put that there. Barrier, waterlog. Wait, actually this have two. Wait, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Because again, the parts that are like higher up are there specifically to like slow the cart down. I can't believe I built this entire thing without realizing I could waterlog barrier blocks. I'm surprised I never even knew this was a thing in the first place. So that. Barrier, get waterlog this way. Wait, what? Oh. Okay, wait a minute. I think it was there. Barrier, rail. Okay, there we go. Why is it not powered? Wait. Okay, there we go. I forgot that was a thing. Yeah, I forget like 90% of the books as well. I've been going and rereading all of them, but like this time, anytime there's a page that describes a location, I've left like a sticky note sticking up on that page so I can kind of go back through as I'm building and actually figure out what the layouts of rooms are. The most annoying part is like the giant tunnel thing the kid tries crawling through when he's getting chased by Ballora. I don't know how on earth I'm gonna do that. I have like the tower itself built, but like making it work, I'm not entirely sure how I'm gonna get that working. Okay, if I break that, that, this, and that. Cool. Alright, so if I get the axe, if I set all these to be barrier blocks, all of them except that. If I were to then I just break all the rails actually. If I were to then waterlog all of them, put that there, break this, drop down, that, all this up. Why are these here? Oh, it's part of the wall that got extended out, right? Reconnect all of this. I think this room can stay the same, since it is meant to be space themed. It makes kind of more sense if it's floating. This here I can eventually add like water on the floor. For the time being, I just want to make sure this actually works. If I get a cart. Alright, to start with, let's just make sure this area works here. Then I'll reactivate the texture pack and we'll try it with all the sound effects enabled. Right now, if I were to go from like here, Does this work? Nope. I forgot to power this one, apparently. Why did I not power this? Oh, I moved it too far down, I see. Okay, why is this still flooding? Oh, the barrier was making a loop, okay. Okay, so that should work better. Let's see. I'm also now run out of coffee. I have consumed the last of my caffeine. Alright, cool, so this does make it all the way up here still. Awesome. Cool. So I break that, and now what I want to do is let's actually fly all the way back to the beginning of the log ride. And what we're gonna do is re-enable the texture pack. What do I have? Okay, I only have that on me. Let me get rid of these. Okay, let me turn this on. Let me also go and stop the music, since the actual texture pack has music on it and all the sound effects. Alright, let's see how this works. So, we got the particles, we got the sound effects. I'm working on some like piston things that'll have jump scares, but for right now, let me also get rid of my night vision. And let me turn on ray tracing. Because why not? It'll completely kill my tracking, but it'll look cool. It might have been too cool. Oh, there we go. Okay, we're good. Alright, so we make our way over to the log ride. Let me also go in. Let me stop the replay as well. Let me actually make sure I save this first, so it is all working. Fix my hair. Okay. I got stuck on my headphones. Let me go and move all of this as well. Alright, get rid of that so it's just Minecraft. Alright, once the replay file saves, we're going to jump back in and see how this works. Come on, 99%. 100, please, that'd be great. Please don't crash, I swear to God. It's stuck at 99%. There we go. Okay, cool. No. Turn that off, go to here. Let me also go and mute Ruin. Okay. So now, oh, the lag. Holy crap. Let me get everything loaded before I actually turn everything back on. Okay. What's my render distance at currently? 25. Let me go to like 17. That's plenty. Turn ray tracing back on. Help wanted 1. How do you stop Freddy in the FNAF 1 and FNAF 1 unless you close the right door every now and then? I just kind of spam the shit out of the left door, so he just doesn't have a chance to enter. Because I think the door has to be open for like 5 seconds at least for him to trigger a jump scare. So I just keep spamming it constantly. That was my strategy for how I beat it, at least. Like, I would be looking directly at the cameras on the screen. I'd basically... I was like I was like Chris Pratt in Jurassic World with both arms out. I had one on the left door, and I'd wait for Foxy to charge it. and just sit there the whole time, and my other hand is just constantly clicking the left button repeatedly for the entire night, just spamming it, so it doesn't give Freddy the movement opportunity to jump me. Alright, so my VTuber tracker is going to be completely operating at like 1 frame a minute, I reckon, going forward. But for right now, let's see how this looks for the time being. Alright, let me also turn up the audio as well. You can actually hear all the sound effects. Let's go.
Welcome aboard Captain Foxy's pirate adventure! You can help me with this here adventure by shooting the targets with that there hand cannon. Do your best, or I'll send you to
So I will add water here as well.
For your safety, keep your hands inside the ride at all times, or you'll end up...
Wow, my tracking is like completely gone, holy crap. And I'll add water on the floor here as well. Now we're getting into the stuff we built today, which I didn't add any lights to. This is anticlimactic since I can't see anything, but alright, sure. Did not think that through. There's just the 2 lights up here. I can't see a thing, but I'm assuming it probably looks cool. There's probably lights in the tunnel down here. Yeah, here's some lights. Let me turn ray tracing off. And let's go add some light so I can actually see what I'm looking at. That worked perfectly, though. That's great. And let's just have the cam on Foxy look left, look light, look right, check light. I mean, that definitely works, but I like the more funny caveman logic of spam door. And I'm more surprised that it works. With that said, if I get some chains and a lantern. Alright, funny Minecraft Night Vision Infinite. Alright, and what I will do, let me get the builder's wands. My plan currently is to just kind of add a bunch of these around like here, and I'm gonna then use the pillar wand on them to bring them all the way down. Not that. Alright, and then I want them to be above the track, but still lighting up the general area. Okay, so if I do that, bring it up here, and then if I take the other wand, and then just kind of go through a lot of these and destroy the hanging parts. Just like that. If I then add a lantern on the end of all of these, it's not going to light up the entire room, but it should definitely make it look better. And the last one here. Alright, there we go. Yeah, already having that there looks immediately better. Now, what I will also do... if I get a sea lantern... Let me think. How could I add more detail here without just spamming lights? Actually, I could add some under these trap doors. So just kind of around, occasionally throw a sea lantern in. Let me add some on this side as well. Let me also go and get the music back up as well. Here we go. This is the worst live stream I've ever seen. I mean, that's your opinion, and it's clearly not. It's clearly not the truth. This is the greatest live stream you've ever seen. Clearly. All right, let me see. How else could I light up this room? What if I grab this with some trapdoors and a redstone block? I could add some lights on here. I'm actually space them out a little more. So, like that. Let me actually use the other light. Alright, and then if I go and put these here. And I'll add one on the end here. A redstone block. To there, and that there. What on earth were you even talking about? If you're gonna be rude, I'm gonna shadow ban you into oblivion. I will just continue to temp ban you into oblivion. That will be your one and only warning. Let me see. That there. Alright, if I get a wall. And let me get a regular lantern. I'll add some going down to this. I want to space these out. Let me get a wool. Alright, and I will now temp ban you into oblivion. You are being put in timeout for 6 weeks. Have fun. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You are welcome to come back if you want to be a decent human being. Otherwise, remain gone. Continue bringing all this down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And if I then get rid of all of these. And the last one here. All of that there. Alright, if I get some milk, see. It's definitely more lit up. Definitely more I can do. I could mix in some glass in the ceiling. Try that. Infinite. if I get an axe and put that there, right down, I guess. Alright, if I then go all the way over to this corner, and bring this all the way down to, like, here. That. And if I then break this, we're going to add some glass into the ceiling to try and add some light to this. So, place basalt, as well as, I don't remember which glass the ceiling ones were. Which one is this? Light blue stained glass and gray stained glass. That one. Light blue stained glass. And was it gray stained glass or it was gray stained glass. Okay, I then undo. And let's go with, for the actual basalt, let's go with 20%. Doesn't have to be in the back. So, 30. Let's see, how much light does that bring in? If I could actually get rid of the night vision. Let me drink this. Okay, I did forget we have the ceiling actually over top of the room. It's not letting in as much light as I would have liked. Alright, let me go and destroy some of the ceiling. Get rid of that. Sorry if you don't like my honesty, but to be fair, I don't like your lies. What lies are you talking about? You've shown up and then ranted about absolutely nothing since you've got here. You don't know me, and clearly this is your first time in a stream. So all you've done is rant. And for that, you will be temp banned for another 7 weeks. What do let me get my Elytra and Firework. That, and let me go all the way over to this corner. And let me just cut this here. Okay, so if I then go all the way down to here. Just ignore them. I am ignoring them, that's what they want. They want me to get upset, and I could really care less. If I couldn't handle some random, like, idiot trying to offend me, I wouldn't have become a streamer. Like, man. Okay, yeah, that let a lot more light in. Okay. Is that too much? I feel like that's too much light now. Do. Yeah, that's too much. Let me replace all of it. I go up here. And we bring this all the way down to here. Okay, so if I go to here. First up, let me, actually, wait a minute. Because it's probably not gonna go from the corner. I go to here. Let me get rid of this. Then let's go with the corner and do basalt. Right, so that puts that back to normal. And if I then go back to here, and let's go with like 60%. How much darker is that? Honestly, that seems exactly the same. Right, undo. Alright, well in that case, let's go with like 90%. That is still pretty bright. Let's go with like 97. Oh, that is still like stupidly bright. I guess 99? Alright, I guess that'll have to work. Right, what I will do now is I will go and actually break more of these to try and make some darker spots in the ceiling. So it's not completely too bright here. They'll also get rid of any ones that are actually near an existing light. So I do want it to be a lot more casted in shadow. But I also want you to be able to see the build. That looks pretty good. Let me get rid of some ones in the middle here. There are the lights here that will illuminate them. Okay, and then if I get rid of any that are near this wall... and especially this corner. That looks much better. After you're done building the ruined storage, can you start building the hallway that you showed us towards the beginning of the stream? Will do. I can do that. Gets rid of the sun in this corner here. Do I want to get rid of this one, or is that going to make it too dark in the corner? I think that's fine. Let me get rid of some of the ones here, though. Maybe the middle part here is more dark. If you're gonna banish them to the Shadow Realm, don't say it. Just, yeah, no, if I don't tell them that, they're probably just gonna continue saying it and being dumb. Which is funny. I want to say that's probably this area more or less done. So that's gonna get rid of that there. Yeah, it seems like they finally left. If they show up again, I'll just continue to attempt to ban them. I'm lagging like crazy though, unfortunately. I think this area here is pretty good, and most of this seems fine. What I will do though, I'm gonna add a... If I click this, if I go all the way down to here, okay, and then carpet. This and that. So brown carpet and lime carpet. And just a bunch of air. Why did that not work? Alright, what part did I mess up? Out here. There we go. Alright, if I then get a magma block, And I will randomly add a few of these under the carpet around here. Actually, that doesn't actually do much. I'm gonna do glowstone instead. I got magma blocks on a low light level. Alright, that looks pretty good. I do kind of want to figure out a better way of lighting up the actual pillars. I do a fence. And a lantern. Actually move that one up, because I want this to be more dark there. It's pretty good. You want to add more into that one. Take it down to here, go from like here. Actually, one idea I've just had, I could actually have this whole area here be flooded. That might look cool. Get some night vision so I can see the general room for a second. Yeah, I could definitely flood this. I don't know how good that would look though. Because I like having the door there. I like add like terracotta. I'd also just like lose a lot of the detail in the ground. Let me add a wall. So if I do that, and then if I get trapdoors. And leave that there. Okay. So now what I want to do... Let me lower this to the ground level. I select any block and just do this. I then drop down to here and click that. I then drop to here and do that. Right, if I then disconnect it here, and go and break everything that's on here to the bottom level. But keep the rail, it did not. If I get a powered rail and put these onto... Actually, if I get a, no, let me get a redstone torch. Yeah, let me put these all with torches first. Let me also make sure I'm replacing the ground under it. Redo the night vision. if I then get a barrier block, here we go. Okay, and if I put that there, and I'm going to add these onto all of these, and then I'll put the rail onto it. Okay, if I then put the powered rail on top of it, alright, first thing I'm going to do is actually place the rest of these with the barriers. Okay, replace jungle planks with a barrier, and block of this is deep slate tiles. And this is blue terracotta. There we go. However, I have just realized I can no longer see the road I just made, which, probably not the smartest thing I could have done. You bring this over here, and let me break this. Probably should have outlined this first, but whatever. Alright, let me turn the texture pack off. Alright, there we go. Let me add the rails first. If I put this in my offhand, can I just continue to see the barriers? That's dumb. I have to be holding it by... Why is that a thing? That's weird. Can I place it with this, or will that place a barrier? Oh. That's weird. I don't know why I can't have a barrier in my offhand and continue to see it. Re-see all the barriers, let me drink this. There's all the load up, and add more of these in. And connect all these here. Alright, and that is all of those. Awesome. Now what I want to do is if I get some water... Actually, the first thing I'm going to do is let me get rid of any of the extra barriers, just so we don't end up having random air blocks in the water. Alright, come back anytime. Me breaking the rest of these. should be all of that now done. Alright, so if I... Oh, spooky keep down. Alright, if I then waterlog all of this... Also get both corners of this. Oh god, oh no. And we're good. Oh, god damn it. And we're just gonna kind of continue bringing this over here. I think this will look much cooler once it's all like flooded. Plus, like, since you won't be able to actually see the track, it will be a lot more like you're actually in a boat. Don't really know what direction it's gonna go. Okay, and then if I go to here... Okay, now looking at this, let me see... Let me just have this part of the track actually extend out further. I'm just gonna have it be a regular block for the time being, and I can make the rest of this like water eventually. Alright, for the time being, now that we have that all set up, this, I'm gonna replace all this with water. I go all the way to the corner. Awesome. And if I click that, all the way to this corner again. Place water with water. There we go. I use the water to create the water. These... Okay, now as for the actual rest of this, what if I... How do I want to do this? I could have to just be a door like there. Oh no, this has this thing is in here, isn't it? Right? Yeah, that's the Roxy burning room. I can have it go up to there instead, I guess. Well, in that case... Ooh, I can't see the actual barriers when I'm placing them like that. Alright, let me build it out of wool then. If I were to grab a deep slate. I could also add like a splash sound effect when you actually like go down this. Would be cool. Alright, if I then replace all these with barriers... Actually, let me add the rail first. What is destroying that, though? Let me just replace it with commands. Your E, like 5 minutes. Alright. Plates, brown. Wool with barriers. There we go. Alright, and then we gotta go and waterlog all of them. They look better. Where are you? I'm in your walls. I'm stealing all your cheese. This is more of like just an in-between room, in between the Help Wanted, Fall Fest, and the actual Security Breach map stuff. Alright, so we got that. Let me actually see how this is to ride. Let me turn the resource pack back on. Okay, so if I grab some oak logs... I could have it go there and actually have, like, pillars for stuff. Wait, what? Oh, it's doing what's in my offhand, I see. So if I were to just add, like, a door here... I don't think there should be anything back here. Oh, I destroyed the floor, damn it. Needed that. So it would appear the audio's glitching out a bit. Is that just on my end with my headphones, or... What on earth is it doing? Is that YouTube being dumb? That's concerning. Is that on the stream too, or is that just my headphones? That's concerning. Does my audio sound staticky on the stream, or is that just my headphones being dumb? Let me reconnect my headphones. My headphones are Bluetooth, so every now and then they kind of freak out and disconnect. The audio just got real staticky for some reason, I'm not sure why. Oh, also, it would appear my full body tracking has died again, which is not ideal. Did that fix it? That fixed it. Okay, cool. I'm just gonna close the full body tracking. Let me restart it, I'll fix the actual model position, and then I'm just gonna keep it off. Is that gonna work? Alright, cool. And if I then close this... Alright, cool. Although the rest of the body isn't moving now, but whatever. Like fences and put him here. And if I break all of it, is this set to everything? Is that why? Yep. Right now, if I use this on that, I can't. Okay, cool. If I get a powered rail and a redstone torch and a cart. If I put that there, how far does that go until it runs out of power? Oh, do I make it to the end? Oh, awesome. Also, this works perfectly. It does look like I'm actually on the water, which is cool. Although the cart is kind of freaking out a bit, it looks like. I might want to smooth it out a little bit more. And I think I've shown this off before. This goes up to the Fall Fest area. It currently doesn't really go anywhere, though. Just kind of goes here. And then all the Fall Fest stuff is right over here. This is the actual Fall Fest entrance for the log ride. The one from Help Wanted 1. And then all the way over here is the Curse of Dreadbear lobby area. And then if I turn up the render distance, you can see the Afton household in the background. Or like the outline of what I have of it. I have so much homework. Ouch. Well, sorry to hear. Hopefully you can complete it. I'm confident you can. Back to spectator mode, and let's fly back over to the Pizzaplex. Alright, so now that we've gotten a lot of this more lit up with lights, go into here now. Let's finish this off. Also go and get the debug mode up. So looking around the room, we have a lot actually here. The first thing I want to actually do is get some lights in here. Alright, so there are a few lights actually there, so if I get redstone, I get a redstone lamp. So those are... Okay, those are above the actual, like, catwalk thing. That's like here. The build is even larger when you fly around. Yeah, it is. It goes on for a bit. Bring this all the way up to... like here. Okay, so the first light's there. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Alright, if I get a... let me see. If I get a redstone block and do like this. Then get some stairs. Alright, if I then grab some iron trap doors and these onto here. If I then get a wall And a chain. It's pretty good. Get the rest of this, like we have like there, and then in the corner. So what I will do is actually just copy this here. Alright, so if I stand here and am I standing on something? Oh. I go to here and paste. Okay. And then on the opposing side, wow, there are a lot of lights here. If I then bring chains up, I'm only going to do one row of lights for this corner, just because I think if I do more than two, it's going to be way too bright, and I still want this to be more of a darker area. Alright, so looking at the rest of this, take rid of this. So all of that there. This area is still pretty dark. Are there any other like lights in the area here? Okay, there's like a glowing thing there. It's like a flashlight. If I put this here, I get a trapdoor. I'm just gonna put it in the wall. And we have another one like there. I'm just gonna do the exact same thing. That looks to be pretty much it, outside of the lights that are all here. Oh, wait a minute, only 2 of them are actually active, wait. I did not know that. Okay, so if I were to deactivate these... And if I have to use glass, wait a minute. Welcome back, Boom. That looks pretty cool. Okay, now as for the middle part, how could I light that up a little more? Everything here, this is all lit up fine. I go all the way to here. Okay, in terms of lights, I'm not seeing much else actually here. I can just kind of add stuff into the rock formations once we do those. Right now, if I just kind of bring the camera back to here. Okay, and let me go and turn the replay mod back on. Load it back up. I then give myself infinite night vision again. What did I do about? Okay, here we go. So if I head all the way down to here first, looking at everything here. Okay, so that does go out, and then that goes straight up. By 1, 2, 3, 4. And that eventually goes all the way up to Where does this... Wait, there's a door here? Where does this go? To absolutely nowhere. Okay. Okay, so there's like a catwalk thing about halfway up. Wait, yeah, okay. Halfway up is about... First up, where does this end up if I just go straight over? You go actually under the middle part? Oh, you do. Wait, then how do you end up getting up? I'm missing a ladder? Oh, there's a ladder here, I see. You actually go on the track itself. Okay. This might not be tall enough then. Did I raise this without breaking stuff? Where does this connect to? This connects to the stairs here. I can't really raise it. Let me think. You have to have the stairs go up. This room's actually a lot higher than I thought it was. Alright, if I go 1, 2, 3, 4, I just do 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2. Then if I just bring it over from like here. There's that random door like here. Obvious issue being is the ground's meant to collide with it. Then you go through this and you end up here. I'll just build it as it is, I guess. Okay, so to start with, let me bring this out. Corner. Then if I get slabs. I then bring this all the way up this. To like there. Then add these all the way along here. I get a new smooth ports. Oh no, this should be one block in, wait. So yeah, like here. So that's here then. So, 2 about there. Alright, let's put that there, like next to that. If I then get some cobblestone, let's make a door here. And this is the door that is actually closed off. There's kind of a rock formation in front of this.
Child behind. Now I suffer the curse, knowing now I am blind. With all this anger, guilt, and sadness coming to
So, kind of like that. If I then bring this all the way down,
at the end of the river. Is this revenge I am seeking? Or seeking someone to
time to just
avenge me? Stuck
carve
in
this
my
into the
life,
rock.
I wanna set myself free. Maybe I should chase and find before they try to stop it. It won't be long before I become a puppet. It's been so long since last I've seen my son lost to this monster, to the man behind the slaughter. Since you've been gone, I've been saying
Right now, if I then kind of add some more here,
the sanity of your mother.
more like that. Alright, now, as for the actual ground, raise the ground itself up. Good.
I wish I lived in the present with the gift of my past mistakes, but the future keeps luring in like a pack of snakes.
At the same time, I like how the ride looks now.
Your little smile is all I remember.
It should be going to that.
Memories mess with my temper. Justification's killing me. The killing isn't just
What I will do then,
what happened to my son. I'm
I have this kind of go down a bit.
It lingers in my mind and the thought keeps on getting bigger. I'm sorry, my sweet baby. I wish
If I then get a trap door,
it's been so long since last I've seen my son lost to this monster.
so normally I'd build this as if it weren't destroyed, but in this case, I do want to make sure this lines up.
You've been gone. I've been singing this stupid song so I can ponder the sanity of your mother.
Yeah, I can just have that like connected there. That's fine. Across from this is a bunch of dirt. Right around here.
It's been so long since last I've seen my son lost to this monster, to the man behind the slaughter. Since you've been gone, I can sing this stupid song so I can ponder the sanity of your mother.
I have some cactus on it, or more like a kind of fake cutout of a cactus, which I'll have that be item frames. Next to that, we then have the actual scaffolding. That's about like here, pretty much. There is 2 rows of it. Go and grab this then. So that's where the foxy thing is. The giant foxy cutout. Then lower down around here we have another area. Out. that is where we have this archway thing. This is actually above this. So that's like around here, kind of. So, like that. Although this is gonna hit the ceiling, wait a minute. You will lower it back down. Alright, there we go. Imagine you finish all of this and Minecraft is like, no, it's file corruption. I actually regularly back up the map, so it's fine. I'm not worried about it getting corrupted. We're good. So like right here is where the other half of that is, where it connects to. I might actually raise the ceiling, maybe. Sure, so those two connect up. Mark that, I'll put that there. And there. So it'll be like an archway there. In front of this, we actually have more scaffolding. How far down does the scaffolding actually go? Quite a ways, actually. Also actually goes over the actual water itself. So, kinda like that. Oh, the front part here also actually comes out. So if I bring this, like, here... Bring that down, connect this up. I then bring this over to, like, here. Okay, and then past the Foxy cutout, that's what's here. I break that because it doesn't go higher than this. There is a crane thing here, though. You're gonna eventually make a FNAF timeline. I actually am in the process of working on one. Though it is, again, definitely complicated. But, you know, that's kind of how timelines work, unfortunately. But it'll be out eventually. I then bring these all the way to the end. Just like that. And then that crane thing, if I get concrete, it is around here. 1, 2, 1, 2. Get some stairs. Try and make it look like this is kind of wrapped up like this. I then get some chains. Explain how Afton becomes the sun again. Remnant works by whenever you die in a very tragic way. Wait, no, that's I'm thinking of adding. Wait, no. Okay, no. In the books or whatever, whenever someone dies in an agonizing way, it creates agony, which is basically this kind of soul substance goop stuff, which can bring things to life. And in some situations, if the soul of the person doesn't pass on, the agony can sometimes bind their spirit to something. So, using the own logic of the books, if you were to launch Afton in a rocket into the sun, and he dies, that would obviously be a very agonizing death, which would create agony, and then bind his soul to the sun, and then Afton would be the sun. It makes sense with the lore, trust me. I've read the books, clearly I know. Oh god, imagine you just you look up and the sun just turns purple. What do you do in that situation? You look up, the sun turns purple, and the living tombstone starts playing. I think that looks like a decently looking crane. In the books, this person dies next to a bookshelf when he's crying over his son, and his agony brings the bookshelf to life, and then the bookshelf kills some other person. So agony in the books is a bunch of nonsense, and it doesn't obey the laws of physics. But this franchise never has. But agony definitely is confusing, and makes everything more complicated than it should. But that also applies to everything in the franchise, so... Kurt died. Yeah, he got killed by a bookshelf. I want to say it was a bookshelf, I'm pretty sure. I remember someone dying to a bookshelf that came to life in the books. I don't remember which one it was, though. I think it was the one with the kid who went to war or whatever, and the puppet thing was possessed by his dad or something. I don't remember. I'm in the process of rereading all the books to figure out the layout of the building, but I haven't gotten to that one yet. I'm also reading them backwards instead of, in order this time. Although I kind of skipped 4, so I'm kind of out of order as well. I'm currently rereading the second story, after Frailty in the first book. Whatever that one, I don't know what the name of it was. The one before that was, the GGY or whatever the hell. Which I'm kind of just jumping back from book to book to figure stuff out. Getting around this. If Afton was a woman, would the storyline be different? Probably not. I feel like gender doesn't matter in the case of Afton being a murderous sociopath. I feel like that's more of a life decision rather than a gender choice. Although, I guess in the sense of... Okay. In terms of getting spring-locked, women actually do... Women do have a higher tolerance to pain. So there is the chance the spring lock wouldn't kill him. But also, he would definitely get blinded still. I don't think that would change. I think Afton would still die in the spring lock suit, but maybe he holds on a little bit longer. But also, like, at the same time, it's still, like, every bone in your body getting shattered and impaled. So I don't know if, like, I want to say that, like, him being a woman would actually save him in that regard. He has, like, a slightly better chance of living, but it's still a springlock suit. It's still not... I'm not going to say he's going to live. It's like if you're getting attacked by a xenomorph, and then the xenomorph turns into a bear. Like, you have a better chance against a bear than a xenomorph, but it's still a giant bear coming to kill you. Like, I don't know. Maybe he survives, maybe he dies. Who knows? Where is B-Trap? Alright, let me get B-Trap. Where did I put him? Where's the bumblebee? Where is he? If you want B-Afton, I will give you B-Afton. Where did I put this? Alright, here's B-Afton. Behold, B-Afton in a wheelchair. Fear him, run from him. With a chair Afton, that is a bee, still arrives nonetheless. B-Afton. Still like the dumbest thing I've ever made. Alright, so looking at everything else here. Okay, so most of the stuff here is honestly just like terraforming and the actual scaffolding. For the most part, in terms of like the actual structure, it is kind of done. I think what I might do... I think I'll finish this off stream, just because, like, the only thing that's left to do is, like, finish mapping out the scaffolding and then just build that, and, like, it's just scaffolding. We already have, like, everything else and the ladder and stuff. The actual build itself is relatively done. What I will do, though, let's look in here. Let me see. Where does this go again? This goes down here, and then this connects into the stairwell. Around here. Yes, we already detailed the stairwell. And this is just a hallway. What is this? Wait a minute. Aren't these the newspapers from the Gregory ending? Or am I mistaken? I know there's like other areas in the Pizzaplex that have like newspapers littered around, but I don't remember seeing this texture specifically. Let me see. Unless I'm mistaken. Are these the, like the, let me see, Gregory, dies ending. These remind me of... Find this. Where is it? The ending where he leaves the Pizzaplex. Can we see? Oh, I never re-enabled the gameplay overlay. Duh. Alright. 10 out of 10. I'm a great streamer. I totally don't make mistakes. Alright, there we go. Cool. Alright. Wait, is, wait a minute. Do I not have my auto voice tracker on? Has that been off this whole time? So it only detects my voice if I am talking louder? Wait a minute. Right, is that on? It's not detecting my voice sometimes when I speak. Let me see. Did I turn this off at some point by mistake? No, that's on. Why is it not detecting that then? Is that why? Okay, that did absolutely nothing. What about now? Okay, that works a little bit better. No, it's still not working. What about that? Does that fix it? Maybe? Nope, that did nothing. Wait, was it because it was hotkeyed? Is that why? Nope, that also did nothing. Why did this not work? What did I do? Is it just the program itself being dumb? Is it the jaw? Is that what it is? I think that's it. Nope, that did nothing as well. Alright, I don't know, my tracking's being dumb. It's like, it's detecting me speaking sometimes, but not every time. Weird. Okay, all of this down here, that's the staircase that we break into. There is actually a wall here which I don't have. I go and build a wall real fast. There we go. That. I was supposed to send you a guide for connecting the tail to your character. I'll have to send it next week. That's fine. What is that thing waving behind you? That is my tail. Never mind the answer. Just like just here. Alright, and I can detail this off stream. In the meantime, let me see the ending I was talking about. Alright, Here we go. This is Gregory running away. Is this the same newspaper? Okay, no, it's not. I don't think, right? No, it's different. Okay. Right. No, it is different. Okay. I wasn't sure if it would be the case. Oh my god, chat just went crazy there for a second. What on earth? Okay, now that we've gotten all of that, I think that's honestly where I'm going to call it for today. Why is this wall blue? Wait a minute. Am I dumb? Is that wall blue? Or is that... wasn't it purple? Wait a minute. Okay, no, it is blue. It looks different because it's like more withered here, I guess. It's Faz News. What about the Pizza Flex burning ending people? Oh, that's what I thought, but I don't think it is. Alright, so that's most of that done. Okay, in the meantime though, who wanted to see the layout of the basement? Actually fly back over to that. We can go down the elevator for the tree. Let me go and show the basement layout off. What exactly did you want to see? So we have the Monty hallway here. Again, I'm working in a more updated, accurate, actual map with like the schematic and stuff. I can throw it up on the Discord if you want to use it. In the meantime, let me actually go and find... where did I put the Monty video? Because this is the hallway here. Wait, what? Dawko played Secrets of the Mimic? I'm sorry, what?
What's going on, guys? Dawko back again.
Wait a minute. Oh, at PAX, duh. Like, wait a minute. That's a little unfair. It's like, it's not like, it's like 6 months. Alright, he's at PAX, that makes sense. Anyways, let me go and find... where did I actually put this? Yeah, no, they have a really short demo at PAX, apparently. Let me go and find this. Here it is. So if I go and get which trailer was this? FNAF Security Breach. I want to say it was the original PlayStation trailer they released.
We have more, baby.
Why do I hear audio? What? Oh, it's automatically playing that. Is this it? Alright, here it is. Found it. Okay. Here is the Monty hallway. I was wondering if you could show us you building on the street. The street, as in, like, outside the building? What do you mean the street? Is this here? Okay, here we go. Can I make this bigger? Okay. Alright, so this is old developer footage from a Steel employee showing off the original back, like, underground area in the Pizzaplex. Alright, so this hallway they're running through, that is this hallway right here. So they're exiting this, looking this way, and then turning around and going all the way down here, basically. Now, it does cut off at the end, though. However, we actually see more of it in the original PlayStation trailer here. Right here. And this is also higher quality as well. Let me see them running away. Actually, if I just grab my editing software, wait a minute, I'm overthinking this. If I just download this and then compile them into one video, I can get a longer, high-quality video. Alright, big brain time. I was wondering if you could show us you building on the stream. So meaning like on the stream. I'm not sure, I was going to originally, but also, honestly, I'm kind of tired. I mean, it's been an 8-hour stream. I don't know if I will. Didn't I thought I saved the, I saved this video? I thought I did. Is it here? Is it? Now let's stop for ruin. I think this is it, right? Yes, here it is. Okay. So if I go and get the other thing I downloaded, where was that? There it is. Alright, if I close both of these then. Alright, here we go. Alright, so if I go to the part where Monty breaks through the gate, which is right about here. Okay. If we combine these together, because the one in the trailer is a higher resolution of the exact same clip. What frame? And I do believe it is actually the exact same footage. I think. Let's see. If I overlay this, turn the opacity down, we can line this up perfectly. You know what I'm going to do? Wait, let me get the exact frame he starts breaking the gate. Where would that be? Right here. I go and do the same thing here. Oh my god, this is awful quality. So maybe there, right? Let's see. It's delayed by a few seconds. Is it forward or that's too far here? Wait a minute. Is it? Is it also zoomed in? Is that the issue? Is the Wait, is this both versions? Am I being dumb? I think the trailer version is actually cropped in a little bit. I do like this. Does that look better? There we go, that's like seamless. Alright, let's see. It's not as seamless, but whatever. You know what? Let me get rid of the prop. Instead, what if I just do this? Not that. Wait. If I go to like here. All stuff only underground here. Wait, like all. Okay, wait. Let me see. I really would have liked all that to look to be again. I wish a lot of this was still in the. You make it a 9-hour stream. Alright, but I'm gonna have to go make another cup of coffee if that's the case. In the meantime, though, let me see. When does he actually start breaking? That's a spooky sound effect. That's like about I wonder if it is actually different footage. It lines up too well with the position of where the player is. I think it is like flipped or something, but whatever. Let's just go with this. Alright, so there. If I then cut it here, put that there, delete that. Okay, back to the beginning. No, not that one. Wait, what did I just do? Wait. Move that there. Okay, he breaks through that. Monty runs at you, and then it eventually fades into Balloon Boy. What I want to do. No, not that. So that's the second one. They're entering the third one. Where do I want to have? Okay, it ends basically halfway to the second one. So I go to here, cut that there. Alright, and then cut, delete. Alright, we now have better footage. Let's go. Alright. So it's the same thing as before, except it's using the higher quality versions where it can. High resolution, turn that up. Alright. Let's see how does this look. Monty breaks through the gate. Higher quality, we can see more detail with this. Runs down, we see more detail, then we have more of it there. Okay. It's probably as good as we're gonna get. Okay. In that case, let me go get the music back up. I'm gonna actually close secure breach. Okay. If I put this into, let me just move this like more here. Can I crop this so it's not like halfway over the screen? What if I unpin this and put that there? And then if I move my editing software, no. Can I move it to my other monitor but keep the window itself on this monitor? Let's see. There we go. Alright, that works. Cool. And there. Okay. Awesome. So Monty's gonna burst out of the gate. Okay, cool. So, going back to Minecraft. Looking at everything here. So if we head down to this hallway right here. And let me actually stop the replay and then reload it. Alright, put that. Alright. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take a quick break, grab a snack, and then I will be right back, and we will actually do this hallway. So with that said and done, I'll be back in probably like 5 minutes. I'm going to go make another cup of coffee. Till then, if you're not here when I get back, hope you have a wonderful day. Otherwise, I will be back in probably like 5 minutes. With that said, I shall return. Alright, and we are back, everyone. We're gonna continue with the build. Oh, and lag. Okay. Waiting for everything to, I guess, load up before we continue with the build. I don't have a spyglass now. Does that make it load fast if I look at stuff that's not loaded? Nope, not in the slightest. Okay, cool. I know when I did the Optifine zoom in, it would do that, but apparently not with this. Which is moderately annoying, but whatever. Now, I also want to go and get a different playlist. Let's see here. Let's go with this. Okay. So now that we have had most of this loaded up, what is my render distance actually at? 26, that's fine. Drop down to here. No. And again, actually, I can probably max this out as well. Let's see. Because again, we don't have security breach open. So, we won't lag as much. What's my FPS at? Scratch that, where's my FPS? Oh, 50, 38. It's not that bad. Still have everything else open as well. Let me get this corner over here loaded. Now, what I'm thinking of doing, let me think. We head over to this corner. Okay, what I'm thinking I'm gonna do, let me see. Alright, we are gonna actually start here and we'll make our way over to the Monty Hall itself. To start with, if I go and actually just copy this. And if I stand right here and copy. And paste. And once more. Alright, and there we go. By then, actually that can stay how it is. Looking at the rest of this though, some other Oscar cosplay when scrolling through shorts and a few whole wheat, I'm gonna mispronounce this, wheat treat and Julia stunts. Google. Let me see. So if I just kind of move this here and wrap this all around this. And then go and add this along here. I would also like to clarify, we have no idea what these rooms look like. So for right now, I'm just going to put a simply designed empty shell around them. And then if we get more information as to what they actually look like later on, I will make them look more like that. But I also want to do, I go to this corner here. You know what Godzilla means? Oh god. I used to. Oh, what was Godzilla mean? Oh god damn it, I used to know this. The hell does Godzilla mean? I think. Uses my brain. It has left my brain. I don't know. I used to know. Let's see, jungle planks. Let's do light gray concrete. Jungle planks, light gray concrete. Minimum. That goes up to there. Okay, so let me think. How high do I want this to be? If I select this to be, let me think. If I have 6 blocks, probably fine. Alright, so if I raise all of this up by 6... No. I feel like I should raise that a little more, actually. You do 3 blocks more. Yeah, let's go with 3. The hell? It's moderately concerning. Those are all the cave sound effects I changed, I think. So I mentioned on the, a while ago, I put one of them as the inner jump scare, and it scared the heck out of me when I was exploring the cave once. I forgot it was on. Now that we have that there, what I will do, I get terracotta. Actually, no, instead of terracotta, let me go with, Let me go with pink concrete. Oh, that's concrete powder. I guess we're going with cyan concrete powder. Alright, and if we then kind of bring this down each time it goes over. And wrap this around here. And if I then fill all this in, max this out as well. There we go. Break that, get rid of this. Okay. And fill all of this in. Alright. Bring this all the way down to the corner right here. Alright, there we go. I drop down and looking at this. Also grab this and put them here. Alright, so now that we've done that, if I then bring this to here, and then we're just going to kind of basically wrap this all the way up the staircase. making a nice looking diagonal staircase. Oh wait, I forgot to deactivate the mixes. Bye mixes. I still love the fact that anyone who clicks on the stream is just gonna be real confused why there's a bee African in a wheelchair. Just they're not gonna have the context, and I love that. Bring this all the way to here. Just about to the top. What song is this? Is this Otherworld, the Ambience #2. Specifically wanted the music one. The new FNAF game, Revenge of the BF, and oh god. If I bring that over to something like that, trapdoors. That looks pretty good. You're gonna run down here pretty easily. Minus the fact that there is just, you know, seat to the floor. If I get cobblestone. And we want to go and actually fill in the floor gaps. $6 million years later of building a staircase. So many stairs. Like, I hate stairs just by themselves, but like diagonal stairs in Minecraft are just awful to build. They are not fun to build. See how that looks. Ending music is a vibe. It absolutely is. It goes hard. Oh yeah, this looks pretty good. You can run all the way up the stairs. I close that off there. Oh, jeez. Alright, my throat is dying again. Woo. Actually let me continue bringing this around as well. More I hate stairs and BF, and they're my weakness. Yes, you see, the truth is I am actually BF, and I am the bee. I am the bee who knocks. It was me, Henry. I was the bee. I'm just picturing like a small bumblebee like killing like Charlotte or whatever, and then just like the security puppet. Just like a tiny like bee with like a knife. Just moderately threatening. It reminds me of where is this? Let me find this. Where is this? Do. Is this it? No. Here it is. This is so stupid. I love this video just because it's dumb. I'm just picturing this, but with a bee.
Shut up.
You shut up.
That's why your shoes are raggedy.
That's why Charlie's dead. Dead as hell.
So stupid.
What shoes she got on? What shoes she got on in the puppet?
So dumb. I'm just picturing this with like a bumblebee. With like a knife or something. Nope, no more problem. Okay, if I just continue bringing this all the way around. I wonder if it's actually easier to actually do this layer by layer with Portal Edit, rather than actually manually placing each layer. I think that would be faster with just how long this hallway is. I just realized we never actually went and rewrote the Foxy's log ride with the actual lighting. I'm going to do that as well. I was also going to go and actually add more sound effects. Do. I think pretty much everyone knows at this point, but I guess if anyone hasn't, I put it up on the community tab as well. But like, again, next month I'm going to be taking a break to visit with some family, and also I have a surgery towards the end of the month. And the main reason with that is because I have some weird stomach infection or something. Well, I don't even know if it's an infection or like some just general issue with my stomach. Which again is why I'm coughing currently. I went on a break and got like a small snack, and now my stomach's on the brink of death. For some reason. Welcome back, Parker Games. So hopefully, after said surgery, it will not be an issue. I love how I said I wasn't going to do these layer by layer, and then I'm doing them layer by layer. I guess this one makes sense, because it's like, we have to make sure the orientation of the wood's facing the right way. Hopefully, yep. Like, I literally just went and grabbed, like, I don't know, like 3 pieces of cheese, ate those, and then, like, had a thing of yogurt, and then continued the stream. And, like, now, like, I'm coughing like crazy for some reason. about back to the corner. Alright, there we go. So if I then raise all of this up to there. And raise all of this. Question, are you gonna work on the Monty area now? What do you mean? That is what we're currently making our way over to it. This is all part of the like underground deleted area. So I'm just starting on this side and we're gonna make our way over to that like hallway. I guess if I click that, if I go all the way to the corner. So strict main group log. Alright, there we go. I then click that. Fly all the way back over to here. This is yellow terracotta. And there we go. Cool. Okay. If I then bring this all the way down. Okay, if I click that, and then fly all the way back over to here, also go and get rid of this here. And click that. Okay, chisel, stone bricks, deep slate, and smooth basalt. And there we go. Cool. The rest of that can stay the same. Looking at everything here, yeah, like next to there. Alright, now as for this room here, I'm not going to put the ceiling on here either for the time being. I'm just going to kind of give it some floors and walls for right now. Actually, let's continue this floor design into here. Break all of this here. Okay, and click that, go all the way to the corner over here, and click that. Cool. Alright, there we go, we got that now. So if I then get concrete, specifically, well actually no, let me do white concrete. If I then go all the way down to here, that and do polished deep slate. And instead of replace, I want to set. That looks terrible, never mind. Okay. Instead of polished deep slate, let me look. I'm gonna do quartz and yellow terracotta. Here we go. I then add a door here. And a door here. Let me also fill this middle part in. As for the actual ground, what's the ground in this room? It is obsidian. We got all of that. As for this, let me actually do a different color for this. I'll do endstone, why not? Make it a trap door then. And a slab. Actually, I'll leave this open as well for now. If I click that, and actually, wait a minute. If I do like this. That's fine with that. If I then get a regular slab then, and put these like here. Who looks better? Who is your favorite Marvel character? Oh boy. Okay, definitely a, what no. Definitely a, not a great pick, but they used to be actually fun to read their comics. Believe it or not, my favorite Marvel character used to actually be Captain Marvel, before they made that horrible movie. One of the, I guess, biggest issues with, like, the MCU is anytime, like, whenever an MCU movie comes out, they replace, okay, well, we have, like, the Marvel comics that have been going for years, but then whenever they come out with a Marvel movie, after that Marvel movie comes out, the comics usually change to more look like the actual movie. Polish Deep Slate. So, prior to, I guess, the Captain Marvel movie coming out, Captain Marvel as a character was actually kind of cool in the comics. And then it kind of made her character in the comics the same as the movies, which isn't great. Deadpool and Spider-Man are also pretty good. Deadpool's awesome. I think for right now I'm going to leave this as it is. I'll do the staircase though. Dark Marine. You do. What are your thoughts on Doc? Right, okay, that's the thing. I think it's a terrible idea. Not because it's a bad idea in itself. I actually think it opens up a lot of really cool possibilities for Marvel. Like, well, it depends on what they do with it, I guess, but regardless of what they actually do with it, I think it's great in concept, but I have zero faith that Marvel can do anything good with them. The last, like, 4 Marvel movies have been absolutely terrible. The funniest thing is, the only movies that have, like, been successful that Marvel has made in the past, like, 6 years haven't been made by Marvel. Like, the main 3 successful movies were Spider-Man, No Way Home, Deadpool and Wolverine, and Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 3. So, and the ironic part is these were the most successful movies they've made the past few years, and none of them were made by Marvel. Sony made the Spider-Man movie and just kind of released it under Marvel. James Gunn made Guardians 3 and then they fired him. And Deadpool and Wolverine is basically just made by Ryan Reynolds, basically. Like, there's a bunch of, like, interviews of him talking about it, and he pretty much, like, fought, like, tooth and nail to get that movie made. So, like, all the actual successful movies that have come out the last, like, few years have been pretty much terrible. The only, like, good ones, like, you can't even say were actually made by Marvel, which is the funniest thing. So, like, I think the idea of having Doctor Doom be played by Robert Downey Jr. is a cool idea, but I have zero faith they can do it well. I stopped caring about Marvel movies after Doctor Strange and the Multiverse of Nonsense. That movie was an absolute nightmare. That movie hurt my brain. I get stairs. I can do these. It's sad, because I actually do really like a lot of the Marvel characters. They have so many awesome characters that you can tell amazing stories with, but like, they are doing nothing with any of them. Like, my favorite thing, Marvel-related, is Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. Like, I loved the series, it was great. And I think the funniest thing is, like, to kind of give an example of, like, my mindset with Marvel. Like, 3 years ago, if, like, a rumor came out that, like, one of the characters from the show was gonna make an appearance in the movie, I would have lost my mind and been like, oh my god, I'm so excited. Now when I hear, like, a rumor like that, I'm literally like, please, dear god, no. Because, like, they would probably ruin them. So, like, I don't know. It's annoying. Like, I want to call myself a Marvel fan, but I also don't. It is moderately frustrating. Honestly, like, it's the same thing with Star Wars. Marvel and Star Wars are not in the greatest spots currently, and I really do enjoy both of them. I thought The Bad Batch was actually really good. Though it did have, like, a million issues with it, it was overall fun. I think the one thing you want to have your series be is entertaining. If your series is fun, and you enjoy watching it, I think that's the main thing you should focus on. Making sure your story is, you know, airtight and there's no plot holes, that's great. But if you have a story that fits in, like, the continuity and the lore completely one for one, but it's like the most boring show to watch, that's not gonna be entertaining to watch. If you can get, like, a good mixture of both of them, I think that's, like, the best thing you can do. I think the Bad Batch had some issues with continuity and stuff. Overall, I thought it was a pretty fun series, which I liked. Oh, and then there's the Acolyte, which I honestly just now remembered existed. Or I guess did exist since it's been cancelled, which is the funniest thing ever. I watched, like, the first episode, and, like, halfway through the second episode, and I basically just gave up, like, when the place set on fire. The temple or whatever. What do I actually want to do for the ceiling here? I guess I'll do polished blackstone. I think the funniest thing is, like, I have, like, zero hype currently for any of, like, the upcoming Star Wars projects. The Bad Batch was, like, the last Star Wars related, like, series I actually cared about. Like, I have, like, zero hype over any of their upcoming projects. Except for one, which is the Build the Galaxy series LEGO is doing. With Jedi Bob and all of them. That is, like, the only thing that's, like, I'm at all, like, slightly excited about. Just because it's actually something new. It's basically like a what-if series, but, like, it's both LEGO and Star Wars, which is just a crazy concept. Which is incredibly funny that the one series I'm excited for is, like, the LEGO series. I'm just gonna bring this all along. Separate ball. I think Marvel should use the comics as reference for the future movies. That's the other issue, is they stopped caring about the comics at all. The comics have no impact on the story anymore. Which, like, they never did originally, but, like, at least before, when they adapted a comic book story, it seemed like they actually read the source material, and, like, they didn't even need to understand it. They just needed to, like, respect it. All the new movies, when they draw anything from the comics, it's, like, basically dishing the comics. It's like they're trying to like insult their own like fan base. Like, I'll still die on the hill of, like, Earth's Mightiest Heroes, the Avengers, series. Well, it's, like, the best thing they made, and I still don't know why they canceled that. Like, they should have just used that as, like, the blueprint for the MCU. So I guess going back to, like, Doctor Doom, it really depends on, like, how they actually incorporate Doctor Doom into the story. I think if it's actually just flat out, like, a Doctor Doom from another reality that happens to, like, also be played by Robert Downey Jr., I think that's the best case scenario. Because if they try to do some alternate multiversal shenanigans, there are so many ways that can go cataclysmically wrong. The first one is, like, okay, let's say it's like an alternate version of Iron Man that went evil and became Doctor Doom. Why did he go evil? Like, you have to explain that then. But then on top of that, it's like, okay, let's say that Doctor Doom version runs into, like, Spider-Man. What's the interaction there? Is he gonna, like, be able to actually stop Tony Doom? Like, there's millions of really interesting things you can do with that, but, like, I don't know if they could do them well. Let me actually put basalt pillars on the sides of these. Because if they go the route of making, like, Doctor Doom an alternate version of Iron Man, and they really play into the whole, like, you know, eyes of the previous characters knowing that previous version, at that point, it's just gonna end up being Iron Man evil. It's not gonna be Doom. Because, like, whenever a character fights them, the main conflict is gonna be, like, emotionally, of, like, you know, fighting someone who looks like your best friend who's now dead. It's like, that will be the main core conflict between any character that fights that version of Doctor Doom. The only way they get around that is if they never have him take off his helmet. And if the main conflict emotionally with the character is just that he's another Iron Man, then at that point, why introduce him as Doom? I don't know, I saw a lot of people saying it should have been the guy from Oppenheimer. I realized Robert Downey Jr. is also in that movie. The guy who plays Oppenheimer, I don't know his name off the top of my head, but whoever that guy was, I think he would have been a good Doom as well. But overall, I have no idea what exactly Marvel's doing. Now we have this hallway here. I'll be honest, I forgot this was here. It's cobblestone. Alright, this is probably gonna turn into a 10-hour stream. Ooh. New jungle door. What is your favorite Marvel storyline in the comics? Now I gotta think. Is it cheating if I just say the Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. comic? I feel like that's cheating. That's a cop-out. I'm gonna go with that. It's not even good. But I like the series. Actually, what's the floor over here? It's all of this. Okay. In that case, let me do maybe checkers. Do something different. I know it's more of like a one-off mini story, but I also like the one story of just Thanos basically like dicking around with that one kid for like an eternity of just like basically like destroying his life just because he's bored. I think it's funny. Alright, if I click that, and go all the way over here. And click that. Full ore. What are the other colors of this? Where are they? There it is. That's the same one. So this and yeah, coal ore, dead bubble, coral block. And smithing table. There we go. It's decent. Hello? Oh dear god, that is a long name. King, Kill, Godzilla. My god, holy crap. I thought Narn Bunny was a long name, holy crap. Is that a blood blockade Battlefriend icon? Is it? Let me see. Is it? If chat would actually let me see the chat, that'd be cool. It is! Awesome! I'm really hoping we get a third season. Leo is cool as a character. I also love the fact that it's just New York, but everything's just insane. But it's also still just New York. Time to place all of these. Give all of that. If I then go with terracotta... Actually, wait. I want to do a different color. Let me actually do a red. I think red could look cool. More of a lighter red. Actually, wait a minute. If I just raise this up and then use a world edit, that'll be faster. Alright, so now that I've done that, if I click this here, and fly all the way over to the corner, replace purple terracotta with red concrete, there we go, and if I click that, go all the way down to here, replace red concrete with pink terracotta. And I'm gonna use cobblestone ceiling. Actually, no. Let me use concrete. That's gonna connect there. Alright. Now we're slowly moving over to the Monty hallway. They drop down to here. What's the ceiling? That is looking like that. Oh my god, what? Okay. The game froze there, but whatever. Sure. So I'm gonna copy. Can the game chill out, please? Holy crap. So that, and that. With these. I break all of this and destroy that. This looks decent. Going to here. I think I'll actually do the same design I did for the coal floor before. Actually, can't we see the signs on this? Wait a minute. Where does this actually go? Right. Can't we see the signs here? Alright, Monty breaks out of this. Chases the player. Okay, that is terrible resolution. Alright, can I see what that is? Preferably in higher quality resolution than this. This looks terrible. Here, let me see. I get a higher resolution version of this. Security breach trailer. Let me see. Alright, that's right here, right? What if I, like, drag the window and cheat? Can I... oh boy, here we go. Big brain. Big brain. The biggest of brains. Can I read that? Nope. Alright, oh, it's also not zoomed in for you, that's weird. It's only zooming in for me. Okay, so the one side says L, so left. Why would that say just left? I do like this, does that work at all? Is that a pizza? Wait a minute, is this same hallway in the Monty hallway? Wait. I think it is. Wait a minute. Oh god, now this, like, tab is giant. Wait, let me resize this. Let me look at this. FNAF, Monty, Chase, let's see. Alright, right, isn't there the same thing at the end of this hallway? Except he didn't go into the hallway. Do. Let me find this. Do. I don't want to load the game back up.
My day honestly sucks.
Alright,
so far.
is this the exact same sign? Let me see.
That kind of
No, it's not. I thought it was. Is it?
sucks so far. Why does your day suck?
I'm watching Spiff because I don't want to reload the game. Yeah, because there's a pizza there, and from a distance, it basically looks just solid orange. So I'm going to assume that's the exact same sign. So one says L, and the other one has a pizza on it. And that would be... let's see. Get a sign. Okay, so... L plus ratio plus pizza. It's L and pizza. Favorite storyline from the conference: the Avengers versus the X-Men versus the Eternals. We fought the... I don't remember them fighting the Eternals, but... just missed that. I honestly forget the Eternals exist, to be honest. And like, Marvel forgot about them too, obviously, since that Celestial thing's been chilling in the ocean for like, what, 5 years now? When did the Eternals come out? Wait a minute, I'm curious now. The Eternals. When did this movie come out? Oh my god. The Eternals came out in 2021. It is 2024, and that giant fucking Celestial is still sticking out of the giant planet. Holy crap. Marvel has done nothing with that. That makes me mad and sad at the same time. I'm just gonna continue. Let me break this. Hello to you two. Welcome to the stream. Do that there. I want all of this to be checkered. I don't think I want all of this to be checkered. I break that. I'm curious, does this floor actually, does this have multiple floors to it? I don't actually know if it does. Let me see. Is this all one room? It might just be one room. Yeah, it looks like the gas proc room actually goes over top of this. Right. That connects there. The bottom of that connects to that. And this is also frozen, it would appear. Wonderful. Yeah, it's one giant room. Okay. Oh, and we got the spooky vanity sound. Can you skip that? Alright, so... oh god, wait, does this have to go over the whole thing? Wait a minute. Or is it just part of it? Okay, no, it's like just part of it. Okay. So... that's to like here. I don't want to Yeah, god damn it, that'll overwrite the other layout. Do. Oh, is it meant to be like this is a box? Is that the general idea of this? Or am I looking at this wrong? Both Gasprox rooms are actually different as well. Alright, I'll leave it as it is and I can just kind of change it eventually if I want to. I'll leave it as, I'm just gonna keep the layout as it is now. I'll figure out the layout later and we'll fix it then. Right now though, what I will do... Alright, if I go... If I grab this and then this. And we're going to outline all of this with green. And again, the best part about doing all this now is I'm assuming both hallways here are identical. Meaning once we get one of these done, we can just kind of flip it to the opposing side. You know what, actually, what if I do a darker color? What if I do gray, actually? I'm gonna go with gray. I think that looks cool. Now again, we do actually know what that hallway there looks like. We have the footage of it. If I raise all of this up. I then get a different ricotta block. And if I just do like that here, that works. We can get like a trapdoor and do like this. Just like so. Alright, now as for this hallway here, let's see. Looking at everything else here, we restart this. I guess we'll start from the end and work our way down to where the gate is. Alright, that's like end stone. I don't know if I can just recognize the floor texture, like a low quality image. Let me actually go with redstone. If I do this. Actually, let me do a different block there. What if I actually did, do mossy stone, actually? So, more like that. Looking at everything else here. There is that, like, area above it, kind of So if I get a slab... and do like that. You then get red. I raise all of this up. Pizza L. L plus ratio plus pizza. I get a basalt pillar. This here, and this has a bunch of like chains in it. Not entirely sure what's actually behind that though. Right now, if I just kind of do this. There's that. Oh boy, in exactly 10 seconds, we're gonna get the first 10-hour stream. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 10 hours! Woo! I don't know if I've ever done a 10-hour stream before, to be honest. I don't believe I have. Yay, first 10-hour stream, and it definitely feels like it. I'm dead to the world, holy crap. My brain is a pile of mushed potatoes. I get cobblestone actually. I guess we have that there. We then get red wool. I bring this along here. It's funny, this is actually like the most fun I've had with the build in a while, just actually being able to make like new stuff. And trying to like piece together. I enjoy the puzzle part of the build more than the actual build itself, which is weird. Either way, looking at everything here. I grab, let's see, what's the best way of doing this? I'm gonna do smooth stone, like here. And on either side of this, what I want to actually do, wait a minute. If I have a red and white ripe texture, did I at any point make that? I don't believe I did. Alright, in that case, what I'm gonna do Let me think. Let me just make one, I guess. I can throw it on a map art. Do. Copy, paste. I want to actually show what I'm doing. Wait. Behold, paint.exe. So if I go layers, and then just make a red square. Make sure that's relatively lined up the same. About like that. I had to move it to like here. Layers, add. There we go. Merge that down. And what I will actually do, wait a minute. Do this so like more like there. Layers, add, paste. I actually get rid of this one here. I just copy this actually. The issue is, let me see. Okay, actually, wait a minute. What if I... I then move this one like there, and then just put one in the middle. Let's see how terrible this looks. Merge all these together. Good. Copy, layers, add, paste. Alright, now we have a line. You know, put this on an item frame. File save. Desktop. Okay. I'll put up my desktop is slowly just getting completely cluttered with random textures. Quick access, texture, there we go. Alright, and we gotta go and make a map art. Make a map. Alright, map ID 845. Alright, so if I save and quit. Well, let's just spill my water. I open this up, and we're gonna go and drag and drop the folder, or the new map art, into said folder. It should now be in there. Awesome. Wait for everything to load back up. And holy crap, is Minecraft losing its mind? I gotta love being trapped in the two-frame universe. Holy crap. Hey! Minecraft's not responding! Let's go! I broke it! Yay! God damn it! Is it unfrozen? No, it's still frozen. God damn it. Oh, it's kind of, well, it's struggling. It's getting better. Kind of. Maybe. It might be getting better. We'll see. Hey, it's your pal Stevie from Steven Universe. I have never watched the show. I watched episode 1 and then kind of never continued it. But hello Steven, welcome. I might have to restart the game. The game is very much struggling. Hey, it's not responding again. Even better. Woo. Alright, task manager, I summoned the... Heal it. There we go. I love how when I close the game, you can just see, like, B. Afton in his wheelchair even more. He's not, like, blending into the background. Jesus Christ. I just realized how funny the desk next to me looks like. Alright, I mentioned before, like, I'm gonna be taking a break next month because I have a bunch of family coming in to, like, visit. And they're gonna be staying at my place. So, like, I just realized... So, again, I have, like, my main desk, which I'm sitting at, which has, like, my PC and everything, my monitors and stuff. I have a desk next to me that's, like, a little further over. It has, like, my drawing tablet on it and everything. And on the side of the desk is just a giant stack of every single FNAF book, from the Tales to the Fazbear Frights. It's just like all of them stacked on top of each other. And at the very top of it is just a cutout, just a piece of paper with a mimic on it. It looks like just complete insanity. It's like, you walk into my room, you see that, it's like, they must like the lore. Oh my god, I should, like, put, like, pictures of the mimic around my room with, like, red, like, string connecting it. Just to, like, scare anyone who enters my room and make them think I'm insane. That'd be funny. Alright, With that said, let's continue with said build. Like an item frame. Alright, so looking at everything here, let's continue playing the video. Alright, looking at Monty here. Alright, so... the lines, it does look like the lines actually go all the way down to the end of the room. So that's starting, like, here, maybe? I guess if I click that, and put item frames here. Wait a minute, they're meant to be white. Oh god damn it, no, I messed this up. That's whatever. It does look like it's the exact same on both sides. I can just change the black parts to white eventually. Right now we have that. If I were to break this part... One, two... One... Two... I then get terracotta. Because again, the wall itself does actually go down. It looks like there is like a pit of death or something. With like the ominous purple glow coming from it. I will add that. Is it only on the one side actually? Let me see. No, it is on both sides. Is it meant to be that this area is raised? Wait a minute. Yeah, because you can see like the purple glow better here. I want to make this bigger, you can see what I'm looking at. Yeah, there is the ominous purple glow. Is it meant to be like the glow is coming from something below you? Can you see anything through the grate? Oh, you can! You can see green. Alright, so from the actual lighting we're seeing of the purple coming up, as well as what I can see on the vent itself, I think we do actually see the floor under this through the grate. Which is more annoying than it should be since there's nothing under here. Well, I guess there's this, but like, this isn't green, nor does it have ominous purple glowing lights coming from it. I guess there's another room under this, which is somehow more concerning. Alright, I guess we're gonna have to make multiple rooms. If I do like that, let me think. Alright, for right now, let me break that, bring this out, and then bring this down. Usually play this more to get closer to the end. So, like, around there. If I get glass... Get terracotta. Actually, let me use obsidian, actually. Now, what I want to know is how far apart are these, like, pillar things? They're pretty far apart. Scratch that, they're very far apart. So, is he still standing on that main platform part? Alright, so that is over here. Let me put this all in my inventory real fast and map this out. Alright, so... Gregory walks here, he's currently standing in this area here. He's backing away, walking backwards, and then he turns around. And he's standing here. And all of this is graded off. And then as he runs... Alright, so this part here is stone. Quite a bit, actually. Looking at everything that's here... 1, 2, 3... I'm gonna go like that, I think, for how big I want this. He runs forward, and there's one more before the end. So in between these, where's the middle? So just looking at these two. I could eyeball it, but there's a pretty good chance I'd not get that right. They are even, which is nice. Alright, let me just kind of do this individually. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, so that's the middle there. Assuming that's one there, this would be the second one. If I were to figure out how much one of these are, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like that. Try and eyeball this then. Okay, let's see. If I just put it here, actually, I think that would work. So if I were to copy this, oh, that went way too far over. Then we have the end part. Is the stone thing... the stone part is in front of this. What am I actually going to make that out of? I guess some mossy cobblestone will work. I bring that back to, like, here. Okay, so it's behind that, so that's about here. I add this on both sides as well. If I were to just copy this, flip south. There we go. We have our individual sections of the road. I guess the hallway. If I were to then just break the middle parts. And do that. I didn't break these here. Okay, so everything else will be glass. Oh wait, light gray stained glass. There we go. and then the part back there is also glass, right? Yes. Okay. He turns around, and also this part here is also has stone. Okay, so there's that there. He backs up onto the actual platform part. And he turns around, and you can actually see it's aligned with the wall, because that's the wall there. So looking into that right here, so that's correct. Alright, so I have this go across to here. And the same thing here. This is like a bigger version of like the Monty hallway, kind of. Just down to there. Middle parts are then stone. Okay. Looking at everything else here. Goes all the way down to there. That's actually back a little ways, actually. Like about there. I got a wall. If I get iron bars. One, two, three. So that is about where Monty ends up breaking through the actual gate. I also get glass. If I were to replace this row here. Everything is under that then. If I then break this over to here, and also go and break a lot of this. That's in line with this, right? I should go over to here. Just 3 blocks down, and then here. Actually, all of this here. Looking at everything else. What does that actually go into? Does it go into the wall? Yeah. Okay, it does. Okay, I'm looking at that. Goes down there. me actually brighten this up as well. That is way too much. More like that. So how far over do I want the wall to be? I'll go with like here, I think. If I bring all of that down, that's 2 blocks from there. If I get end stone, kind of an outline of the wall. And then we're going to kind of put some gray concrete on top of it. Let's break this. Bring it up to about here, I think. So we have all of that there. If I were to then bring this into the wall like that, on both sides. Alright, and if I then bring this down, on each side. If I were to then get some concrete, bring this around here. Let me think. Guess if I do like this, will that work? How will this look? Let's see. Does that work? So let me lower it a little bit though. More like that, I think. Looks like these are more trying to like hold up the room. Alright, so copy and paste. Oh, wait a minute, did that? Oh, undo. So that went way too far. I just do, like, part of one. Copy. Paste. That looks better, okay. So more like that. Ones here seem to more just go straight up. Okay, so if I drop down here, I go and break all of these. I then bring that down to there. Now have both of those. So if I click that there, and go all the way. Actually, wait a minute. If I were to do, I go up from here instead. I go down to here. If I stand in the middle, right here, and copy. Flip, north, paste. There we go. That looks decent. Are the walls red, or are they? They're more of a tannish, reflective red color. Interesting. So if I grab red, I go from here. Or like that. If I then get red concrete, and if I break all of this, and how about that? I then go and grab a few cobbled deep slate. I bring that to there, and bring it up to there. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Alright, and there we go. I then break this. And also do the exact same thing, removing this layer here, and filling all of this in. Why does this part not go down? It should be 2 away from the wall. So 1, 2. So here. I break all of this. Oh, wait a minute. I just realized, wait. Do we ever see the other side of this room? Not that I can tell. I was gonna say there might be 2 doors on each side, but I don't think there are. That is a blind spot we can't really see in this video. But I'm gonna assume it's like the rest of it. All of that there. Move this up. Okay. Cool. And on the opposing side, if I were to break these. And if I get a basalt pillar. So, kind of like that. I then continue raising this all up. One, two, three. So all of that, okay. And this eventually starts going further over. So more like that. If I then raise the side of this up. And eventually this will just kind of connect into the wall. So if I continue raising the back part of this up here, and if I bring this all over as well, all the way to there. Wait a minute, did I... That should be here. I'm missing a row. And that goes on this layer here. I then pretty much just bring most of that over, but before I do that, let me raise all of this. Now, if I go and just kind of connect all this up, kind of fill in the middle part of this. There we go. That went way too far. Okay, 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 2. One, two, 1, 2. So we have all of these here. Crossed. Alright, if I then go to here, bring that up to there, down by 2. Drop down. We have everything in here. Alright, if I then get terracotta, let's do concrete. Actually, that's the same as the wall. What else could I use here? Maybe deep slate tiles. So I gotta go and get rid of this part here. And there we go. That looks pretty accurate. Cool. I do need to actually get rid of this here. And cut. Endstone is 1 block up there. It's like here pretty much. around there. Actually go to the wall. Let's see. Blocks there and 2 blocks there. I'll have it go down here. And I'm gonna do the same thing here. So if I were to then just raise all of this up to like there. And if I do the exact same, let me actually bring this across first. And we go in by 1. I then bring all of this up. I bring this over. Let me also click that, bring this down there, and then bring this over. I then go and get new stone bricks. I grab light gray concrete. And get cobblestone. Or like, also, what is this song? Holy crap. I need to find something else that's not just pure nonsense. It's also not that. Let me go back to the main playlist, actually. Okay, so everything here for the Monty Chase. Going and actually looking at the other direction. So it actually does look like it is pretty much identical all the way down. What I will do, looking at everything here, so if I go from here, okay, if I go up to here, and like that. Okay, if I go down through here, and if I stand right here, and copy, rotate 180, I go all the way down right here and paste. Alright, that worked. minus the fact it's flipped. Okay, wait, undo, rotate negative 180. Let's face this direction. Flip, is that east or facing east? While I'm standing here, and paste. There we go, cool. Now what I want to do as well is actually get rid of all of this. As far as I can tell, it doesn't look like this area has a pillar. Looks like it's just the color of the actual wall. It does start a little bit further down, though. I get a pillar. If I put this here, and I go and get mossy cobblestone to fill this corner in. I do like that instead. If I bring this down on both sides, there. That looks alright. Now that I have all of this, what I can do is now, if I actually go from this part of the wall, break out of here, and go from here. I can go through here. And if I were to go all the way around this, and up here. Right to here. And if I were to be standing right here and probably flip east. And if I were to be standing right here and paste. Awesome. That is going through the wall. Wait, what was here exactly? What is this? This is... Okay, that's this here. Oh, that actually kind of lines up perfectly. I can probably keep doing this, having it go down. It's cutting right through the building. Is it actually breaking anything though? Not really. It's pretty much above everything. Okay, cool. You can go all the way down here into this area. I actually really like how this has come out so far. I love like the bigger hallway compared to all the smaller ones around it. It's very menacing. We drop down to here then. And as for everything down here, what I'm gonna do now, let me think. get mossy cobblestone. Because these are different sizes. Alright, if I were to then get gray concrete, alright, so now that I have that, I believe these are all the same size, right? Oh, no, these are the smaller box ones. So that would be this here. If I just outline one of these... Oh, would appear my dog is sleeping. He's having a dream, because they just started running, like, in place on the bed. They're alright. Making sure they were good. Bring this around. He just looked at me and then rolled back over to go back to sleep. Now that I have that, if I click this, and go to here, go up to here and click copy, I go all the way over to here, paste. Awesome, that worked perfectly. I go to here then, and paste. Go down to here, paste. Awesome. If I were to connect all of these up, alright, I think that's probably the general shape of the hallway done. And as for this here, like it is just a door, it looks like. So if I get, let's use stone bricks. Alright, then just continue raising this up. If I were to break that and that, it will actually change the floor. Alright, and if I were to go and I'm falling down, oh, if I were to bring this over. if I were to actually just if I select any material, not that. I want to bring this out by 1 first, and then select any material. If I bring it to there, and then I bring this out. Just like that. I get a basalt pillar, put it here, and here. I go over by 2 on each side, and then bring it up all the way here. And kind of merge the 2 hallway designs together. Alright, so if I were to then raise all of this to here, if I were to just bring this all the way down, wait, no, this should be the darker red color, wait, yes, like that, this, and do this. Have that now. Looking at all of this. That should actually keep going further over. So 1, 2, 1, 2. And then bring that down to here. And then here it switches to the lighter red. Right to there. Alright, and all of this is then the black stone. I then raise this up here. There. And then just continue raising all of this. Actually, wait, if I get glass, specifically the one that looks like smooth stone, how to replace this here? Oh, that looks much better. Because we have all of this, I think, mostly done. Let's free up the mimic. Welcome, Jackie, to the stream. Let me put some signs actually on this. Pretty much all of this enclosed like a. Let me bring this over here down. Right to there. Where's the door? Okay, the door's here. We know there was a door here at one point, but I'm not entirely sure where exactly it goes. Alright, for the time being, I'm just gonna go with a checkered floor. Then we can make this look better later. Since I actually hate how these walls look, so I definitely want to change those eventually. But if I were to go here and actually bring this down. That goes to there. We do this for the ceiling. If we then get cobblestone, just slowly becoming our old reliable for just making a new kind of door. Oh, we're falling. Nope. I break all of this. Can I break this? Yeah, that's fine. Break this. And all of that. Break this here, let's fix that. Down and destroy this. I could actually probably use this for some of the Help Wanted map, actually. Since I'm pretty sure there is a room here, we just don't know what it is. We'll do that there. Get the rest of the room. Let me just bring this down. Oh no, this should be exposing the side parts, right? It's meant to be like light coming through. I just completely forgot that that was a thing. No idea how. I go all the way down to here. So, you know, if I bring this down instead, all the way to there. I think I'll probably, I don't know what this hallway or area is. You know it exists, so that's kind of it. I think I'll probably use this for like Help Wanted or something. Can I break this? No. I get slabs. Then here. If I bring this over here. I bring the rest of the wall down. Nope, I did not want to do that. Alright, if I bring this all the way to here, connect that there, and then bring this to the end right there. And then bring that down to here. I have no idea what I'm going to use this for Help Wanted, but I'll figure something out to use it for. Let me also go and get a basalt pillar and add one here. Some purple terracotta along here. Break whatever this was. Nothing's really past this point either. If I were to break all of this from here, and everything here. And for just the time being, I will have this just all be stone. But I'll make it a better wall and add a door or something later. Where do these go? Look at this. These still go up to here. This all goes down to here. Alright, what I will do... all of that there. So if I were to go and reconnect all this up, if I were to bring that down to like there. And let me bring the rest of that down here. 1, 2. I break that. And then if I do the same thing here. Is going one block too far. Alright, now if I were to just go bring the checkers in, and the game's lagging. If I connect these two up, and I'm going to do exactly what we did before, is to just make a wall. Is there a row here? I have no idea. Put that there. I'm just gonna fix some of the holes. All of this, which with each individual floor. Okay, so now what I will do... let me go and bring these all the way down. And we just have a few more here. Actually, let me just do the one side and I can flip it. I'll just do it manually. And my dog is once again having a dream, it would appear. He is spinning in her sleep. We're up to here. I want to say that that's pretty much done. Let me fix this though. Oh, that's point one. Just destroyed it. I was hoping that would actually copy it, but okay. Not that, that. Okay. Alright, so if I click that, and click that, I'm then standing right here, copy with negative E. Okay. I'm standing here and paste negative E. Here we go. Awesome. Paste negative E. If I click that, then go all the way down to here, and that. Copy negative E. Paste negative E. Wait, what? Oh, wait a minute, undo. Oh, I did not even think about that. What if I just go from here? If I click that. And there. I can put this back down. Hope this works. Awesome. I will do this part manually since otherwise it will actually destroy this here. Just like that, and again, the black parts of these should be white. I just did a mistake on my end, which I will eventually fix. I'm going to be standing right here and paste negative E. Oh. I think that's probably where I'm going to call it. I will actually copy and flip it to the other side. then I think that's probably where I'm gonna call it. Once again, we are on a 11-hour stream at this point, which is crazy. Everything in here, and it all links up correctly. Let me look at the other side. All of that is pretty much the same. Alright, so if I were to go, where's the best place to copy this? Alright, if I go to, like, here, move down to here. Alright, if I were to then fly all the way down to over to here. Pretty much like here. Alright, if I were to then... what's the best place to stand? Actually, I can just go from the stairs, actually. If I were to stand right here and copy... flip north. Negative... wait. Copy space negative E. Too many... okay, that's... whatever, fine. Copy... this goes north, right? Yes. Flip north. If I were to then go to the exact same corner on the stairs, all the way over here. Paste. Oh. Did that work? Yay! Awesome, and it's not centered. Why is it not centered? Wait. Maybe it didn't work. That's lined up with these stairs fine. This lined up with the boiler room there. And did everything else line up pretty much alright? Okay, I'm gonna have to move that down, but that's fine. As well as that. I figured I was gonna have to move stuff there regardless. So that is more or less alright. As for this here, I can just actually move this in so it's more in line with the door, actually. If I were to stand right here and cut, and go to here, paste. Alright, there we go. And we'll just put that like there. Are there any other doors that I covered up by mistake? There are, right here. So I want to move it to here. Where's the, that would be here. Let me move it to this part right here. Alright, so all of those are now going into the main corridor. This is all stuff for the Monty, and over there is the Roxy gas proc. All of that connects to, that goes to the staircase. But for the most part, I feel like most of this is alright. Does this door connect to anything now? I'm curious. No. It's suspicious though that it connects to the exact same area that door is. It's cool. Let me also go and get rid of this. I think I'll actually keep this design for this here. One last thing I will do, but I do want to actually go and get the, all the actual, like, entities and stuff. So if I click, I go from here, if I go all the way down to, like, here. Again, if I actually stand right here, copy, what direction is it? It's north. Which way? I need to copy with E. Copy negative E. Flip north. Then if I go to the exact same gate on this side, paste. Oh wait, no, paste negative E. Awesome. Cool. So it copied all the item frames over. I'm so happy that I figured out that that command exists. Makes everything so much easier. So that is pretty much all of this done. Now I am actually assuming the hallway design of this like green and orange hallways is actually the extra of the lower sections of the endo warehouse that we don't have access to. And the reason I'm saying that is we can see the design of the hallway, which is right here, with the green on top, the orange, and then this line. And there is not a single hallway in the game that has this exact color palette. So that is a new color palette for a hallway. And the reason that's interesting is every single color palette for every single hallway in the game is that way for a reason, basically. Like, if we actually look around, we can see some of them. Go over to here, if I go on spectator mode. Where is some actually? Wait a minute. Yeah, over here. We have the, pink and, brick version. We have the yellow ones that are all through here. We have just the generic gray ones. The Monty hallway is just absolutely insane. But, over here, we have this, which is green and pink. And they're all, very unique colors, but they also group all the colors together. And again, since this staircase here has this color palette, and the inside room here does not have that color palette, I'm going to assume that the area down here of the endo warehouse had this color palette. And the reason I say that is because if we actually go and look down here, this is all green, and some of the rooms actually have a lot of orange in them. So this being green and orange here just kind of screams endo warehouse colors. So I'm assuming both this staircase and the one over there have the exact same color palette, and that the room down here, it's basically kind of bleeding into the hallway, basically, of the color palette here, because it only is in this hallway, it doesn't go into that room. If it was in that room a little bit more, I would assume they're different. Since they are the same, I'm assuming it is just the actual color of the endo warehouse. Which is something they do around the Pizzaplex. Every, hallway and staircase is color-coded with a specific palette. You're over in Roxy Raceway if you see, pretty much any kind of red on the walls. Any area near the daycare is more of a lighter blue. And Monty is green, of course. And the endo warehouse is green and orange. The only area that doesn't have a color palette is Phaser Blast. But that's because everything is either, just super shiny, metallic colors, or... Well, that's kind of it, actually. It's just kind of everything shiny. Everything's clean and modern looking. Futuristic looking. Modern doesn't really make any sense. Let's go fix this. If I get stairs... I'm actually going to do a different stair design for this. Also, that is the actual baobab tree. I'm gonna have an elevator in it, since it's kind of hinted at that there's an elevator in it in the books. Wait, which block is the actual floor? That's this here. Okay. So... oh, that's this road here, okay. Welcome back, Boom. You fell asleep. Well, morning then. Welcome to the world of the awake. Break this and put that there. Go all the way down to here. Place Acacia planks with cobblestone. One, two. I'm gonna go with 3. You're so tired? Well then go to sleep. If you're tired, then you should sleep. There, if I then get stairs. We can do mud blocks, actually. Actually, no, let's do, I do blackstone. Get rid of these. Grab that, bring that across to here, and fill that in. Okay, so now that we've gotten that, what I will do, let me click this. And click that. Wait. I think so. Let's see. Copy. Paste. Yes, okay. Awesome. I'm out, see ya. Alright, well, have a nice night and a great existence. Oh, that's too far. Undo. Okay, paste. Assuming that is too far down. That's this row here. Which is the floor here. Alright, so if I were to stand in the doorway right here and copy flip north. Wait, what happened with the staircase? Are you kidding me? Did it copy it multiple times? Let's get rid of these then. Why it did that, but whatever. Are there slabs? Why are there slabs? I didn't even have slabs on me. Weird. Oh, I must have been one block off from there. That's probably what it was. Actually, I don't think I was actually on the right side, so I click that and go back down. And make sure I click this corner. And let's try this once more. Copy, flip, north. We then go all the way to this side. So I stand here and paste. And there we go. So now that we have all of that, if I even let me think. Let me do jungle planks actually. That is this row here. So, if I were to click that, if I go all the way down to here then. There we go. Let's go and fill this corner in. So why is this here? Alright, so is that every part along here? Let me bring all this in, or... Alright, so that is pretty much everything. So what I want to do now, I click this, I go all the way to the corner, go in by a few blocks, and go from there. Jungle planks. Chisel the stone bricks. Cool. Alright, now what colors do I want to use for this? Alright, smooth basalt as well as regular basalt. Mossy cobblestone and mossy stone bricks. Oh wait, what? Oh, no, just stone bricks. There we go, I like how that looks. Alright, so now the last thing I want to do is we are going to quickly raise the walls, and then I'm going to end the stream. Which isn't actually that going to be that difficult, since I can just roll out all of it. So dark prismarine for the first layer. Just like that. I know there's like a command where you can like mask like an outline of a wall or something and do it that way, and I guess it's easier, but I'm not sure how that works. So we're just gonna keep doing it this. And we already have one layer done, just about. What is this? This is orange terracotta. Okay. Okay, so if I were to then click with that all the way down to here, Actually, it's already green. Wait a minute. So I go up 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And again, we have no idea what's actually in this room. So I will just be kind of making a fancy warehouse, I guess. Once we get around to actually building it. This is fun. I like making custom rooms. But I want them to make sense in the pizza box, basically. I don't want to just add random rooms that don't make any sense. Alright, so now that we have that, so it's 3 blocks up, right? Let me see. Oh, that should be cobblestone, actually. Alright, so cobblestone, 2 blocks. So, like that. So if I go all the way to this corner here. Replace dark marine with cobblestone. You're still ducking live. Yes, I am. Well, I won't be for much longer. I'm wrapping it up. That. And that. And now the last row, which is the orange hue, so here. So if I do this corner here. Plates, dark prismarine with orange, not oak. Orange terracotta. It's lagging, but there we go. Okay, cool. And yeah, this will be the, I guess, extended part of the Endo warehouse that was deleted from the game. Overall, I'm very happy with how this has come out. Actually, get rid of all the nonsense in my inventory real fast. Get rid of these, all of that, and clear. Right, and if I put these all back on Speed Trap, yes, Speed Trap has returned. He was B-Trap's present was requested, and when people ask for B-Trap, I give them B-Trap. Alright, so I think that's what I'm going to call it. So, if we actually fly back up here, I want to see what a lot of this looks like with shaders. Oh, we also have to go and ride the log ride, now that we have more of it done. We also go and get rid of this here. Remove that here and close that. And we also get rid of the night vision. That's about what I expected. Stupidly dark. That is pretty much exactly what I was expecting. So basically, in the deleted section, you'd walk out here, see Monty, and then run down this way. Yeah, it's part of the unused, oh, let me find the video, wait. Where is this? It is this here. Where is it? Right here. So Monty breaks through this gate, you run away from him. It's that area there, basically, that we were building. We were able to get a pretty accurate layout of the actual map, because we found an old Steel, kind of pre-dev video showing it off. and then also using the actual other parts of the map, we kind of pieced it all together. I like how it looks. With all that said, though, I do want to actually go and ride the log ride now that it's all working. Go over to here. Which part of the area is that the unused map? It's part of the underground maintenance tunnels. I go to spectator mode. Here, our money grip. Night vision, infinite. There we go. Okay, so over here. So this should all be working now, I think. So if we go to here, game mode, creative, get rid of the night vision, get rid of everything here. I get the minecart. Stop that, and if I then go and turn the shaders back on, and also turn up the audio so you can hear the actual ride. Also, I know my tracking is about to completely die because of the ray tracing, so ignore that for right now, and let's just enjoy the ride.
Welcome aboard Captain Foxy's Pirate Adventure! You can help me with this here adventure by shooting the targets with that there hand cannon. Do your best, or I'll send you to Davy Jones's lobby. For your safety, keep your hands inside the ride at all times, or you'll end up like...
Watch as I forgot something, I'm gonna go like flying into the void. And here we have the part for Ruin. And of course oh wait, oh, it was lagging, okay. Probably messed it up. I love how this part came out. Oh, this looks so cool. I do need to extend the actual audio track for it though, but this looks great. All under all of these. And then we end up in the help wanted tunnel. Alright, well, with that said and done, I hope you all enjoyed. I definitely did. This was definitely, we got like so much done today, it was crazy. But with all that said, I hope you all enjoyed. Have a great morning, a great evening, whatever time of day it is for you, and I hope you all have a great existence. I will see all of you this Tuesday, right? Let me see. Yes, Tuesday. Also, is it this Tuesday or next Tuesday? Let me see. Not that I need to check my schedule, since I obviously remember the streams I schedule, which I don't. Okay, yeah, no. So, next Tuesday will be the last Security Breach building stream for this month. Because what I will be doing is, okay, so next Tuesday, we're going to be building, or, finishing the prop storage, and actually continuing some stuff over here as well. And then the following Saturday, we will be actually working on the FNAF movie map. And then after that, I will be taking a month-long break, since I have family actually coming over into town, and they will be staying at my place, and I want to visit with them. And then I actually have a surgery later the same month, which, yeah, I want to make sure I have time to recover from that. But with all that said and done, I hope you all had a great morning, a great evening, and a great existence. I will see all of you next time, and with that said and done, peace out, have a great existence, bye-bye. My stream deck is not working, apparently. As it apparently does now, okay. Anyways, let me just manually click the other scene on OBS. Goodbye, everyone. Have a great existence.